The Surrey Way, $3, 3, they're in a bottom 3, 3, they're in a bottom $3, 3, 3, they're in a bottom $3, no, 2 and 75, 5, they're in a bottom 75, 2 and 75, 250, 250. That's a good young cow, eh? 250, 230. 235, 235, 5, they're in a bottom 35, 40, they're in a bottom $40, 45, 5, now 45 and 50, they're 250 burn, 255, 5, now 60, now 5, 5, they're in a bottom 65 and 70, 70, they're in a bottom 2 and 75, 75, 75, 75, sold them 270, JBS 270, 19. Whose good cows are these? 12 of them, Zidane Farms, good set of cows, 240. 40 now, have, they're in a bottom 40, they're in a bottom $30, 2 and 32 and 25, 5, they're in a bottom 2. Oh, there's 3 there. $230. 232 and a half, 30, they're in the bottom 32, 52, 50, 32, 50, half, they're in the bottom 32, 52, 50, 30, now 1, they're in the bottom 31, 1, they're in the bottom 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, they're in the bottom 33 and 4, 4, they're in the bottom 34 and 5, 5, they're in the bottom 35, 6, they're in the bottom 36 and 37, 37, half, 37, 38, 8, they're in the bottom 8 and 50, 38 and 59, they're in the bottom 39, half, 40, they're in the bottom $40, 40 now, 40 now, half, they're in the bottom 41, 41, 51, 50, 41, 50, sold them 241, JBS. 270, 260, 60 now, 1, they're in the bottom 61, 1, they're in the bottom 2 and 61, 1, they're in the bottom 1, 2, they're in the bottom 62 and 3, 3, 4, they're in the bottom 64 and 5, 6, they're in the bottom 6, now 7, 67, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're in the bottom 69, 8, 9, now 70, they're in the bottom 71, 1, they're in the bottom 71, 70, half, 1, they're in the bottom 1, 50, 71, 2, they're in the bottom 72 and 53, 3, they're in the bottom 73 and 50, 4, they're in the bottom 74, 50, 75, 5, they're in the bottom 75 and a half, 6, they're in the bottom 76 and a half, now 7, 77, 57, 58, they're in the bottom 78, sold them 277.50, Martin A. 250, 50 now, have, they're in the bottom 50 now, have, they're in the bottom 40, 30, they're in the bottom 2 and 32 and 30, 30 now, 2 and a half, they're in the bottom 30 now, have, they're in the bottom 32 and 50, 35, 5 now, 35 and 7, 50, 37 and a half, 40 now, 2 and a half, 5, they're in the bottom 47, 50, 47, 50, 45, 46, 47, 48, 8, they're in the bottom 48, 9, they're in the bottom 50, 51, 1, they're in the bottom 51, 51, 2, they're in the bottom 52 and 3, 53, 4, 5 now, 5 now, 6, they're in the bottom 57, 57, 7, 7, 56, 7, sold them 256, Martin 18. 230, 225, 5 down, 5, they're in the bottom 2 and 25, 5, they're in the bottom 20, 20 now, 2 and a half, they're in the bottom 20, they're in the bottom 2 and 20, 220, 215, 15, 17, 50, 20, they're in the bottom 2 and 20, 20 now, 2 and 50, 22 and 52 and a half, 5, they're in the bottom 25, 5, they're in the bottom 750, 30, 230, 229, 30, now 1, they're in the bottom 31, 2, 3, they're in the bottom 33, 4, they're in the bottom 34, sold them 233, going Martin 16. 240, 40 now, 35, 5 now, 6, they're in the bottom 35, 2 and 35, 30 now, half, they're in the bottom 30 now, half, they're in the bottom 30, 30 now, 25, 225 and 750, 27, 50, 25 and 7, 6, 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9 now, 9, they're in the bottom 29, 8, 9, 30, they're in the bottom $30, 29, 30 now, 1, they're in the bottom 31, 2, 32, 3 now, 3, 4, they're in the bottom 34 and 5, 5 now, 6, they're in the bottom 36 and 7, 37, 37 now, half, 7, they're in the bottom 37, sold them 236 and 50, Martin 16. 230, 30 now. 30 there in the bottom 2 and 30, 30 now, 1, they're in the bottom 30, they're in the bottom 2 and 32 and 25, 5, they're in the bottom 25 and 750, 25 and 750, 25, 750, 27 and a half, 30 now, 2 and a half, half, they're in the bottom 32 and 50, 35, 5, they're in the bottom 35 and 750, 30 now, 40, 42 and 55, they're in the bottom 44 now, 5, they're in the bottom 6, they're in the bottom 47, 48, 8, 8, 9, they're in the bottom 49 and 50, now 1, they're in the bottom 51, 2, sold them 2 and 51. JBS 19. 240, 40 now, 1, the amendment 35, 5 now, 6, the amendment 35 and 36, 6 now, 35 and 36 and 37, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, the amendment 39 and 40 now, 1, 40, 40 now, 1, the amendment 41, 2 now, 2, the amendment 42 now, half, the amendment 42, 50, 42, 53 now, half, the amendment 44, 44, sold them 243, 50, Martin. 16. To 10, 10, they're in amendment 2 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, they're in amendment 2 and 10, 12 and a half, half, they're in amendment 15, they're in amendment 17, 50, 20, 20, they're in amendment 2 and 20, 2, 22 and 50, 22 and 55 now, 7, 50, 32 and 32 and 32 and 50, 32 and 55 now, 7 and a half, 37, 50, 6, 7, 37, 38 and 39 and 40, they're in amendment 41, 2, they're in amendment 42 and 3 and 4 and 5 now, 6, they're in amendment 47, 48 now, 9, they're in amendment 50, now 1, 51, 2, they're in amendment 51, 2, 3, now 3, 4, now 5, they're in amendment 55 and 6, 7, 57, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're in amendment 60, now 1, 61, 61, sold them 260, JBS, 19. 230, 30 now, 1, they're in amendment 32, and 52, and 50, 30 now, half, they're in amendment 32, and 55 now, 5, they're in amendment 35, and 7, 50, 37, half, 40, they're in amendment $40, 42, and 50, 45, 5 now, 5, 44, 4, 5 now, 5, they're in amendment 6, they're in amendment 47, 47, 8, 8, 8, 9, 49, 49, 50, 51, wow, 1, they're in amendment 52, 2, 2, 3, they're in amendment 52, and 3, sold them 2 and 52, Martin. 18, Martin. 230, now 25, 5, they're in amendment 20 now, half, they're in amendment 20, they're in amendment 2 and 20, 15, they're in amendment 17, 50, 15, 17, 50, 20, they're in amendment 2 and 22, 52, 50, 25, 5 now, 5, they're in amendment 7, 50, 27 and a half, 30, 30 now, 29, 9, they're in amendment 29, sold them 227, 50, JBS. 12 North. She's packing a leg. Tony, just spin her around, maybe. Oh, not bad. She's all right. 220, 20 now, half, they're in amendment 20, 20, they're in amendment 10, they're in amendment 2 and 10, 12 and a half, half, they're in amendment 2, 10, 12 and a half, they're in amendment 15, they're in amendment 15, 17, 50, 20, they're in amendment 2 and 20, 19, 20, no 1, no 1, they're in amendment 21, 2, 2, no 2, they're in amendment 21, no 2, 3, they're in amendment 23 and 4, 4, no 5, 5, they're in amendment 25 and 26 and 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're in amendment 29 and 30, 30 now, 1, 1, they're in amendment 31, sold them 2 and 30, JBS. 19, 225, 5 now, 5, they're in amendment 20, they're in amendment 2 and 22, and 50, 22, and 52 and a half, half, they're in amendment 22, and 55, 5 now, 7, 50, 27, 30, 30 now, 30, 30 now, 2 and 55, 35, 6 now, 6, they're in amendment 35 and 36, and 35 and 7, 38, 8, 8, 8, they're in amendment 37, 38, 38, sold them 237, JBS. Which one, Ben? 19. 220, 20 now, half, they're in amendment 20, 20, they're in amendment 20 now, half, they're in amendment 15, they're in amendment 15 now, 10, 10, they're in amendment 2 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, they're in amendment 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're in amendment 17, 50, 22 and 50, 22 and 50, 22 and 52 and 55 now, 25 and 7, 50, 27 and a half, 32 and 55, 5, 7, 50, 37, 50, 40 now, half, they're in amendment 42 and 55, they're in amendment 45, 7, 50, 47, 50, 46 and 7, 48, 8, 8, 9, they're in amendment 49 and 50 now, 1, they're in amendment 51, 51, 2, down 3, they're in amendment 53 and 4, 4, 5, they're in amendment 55 and 6, 7, 57, 57, 8, 8, 8, sold them 257, Vern. We went 13, right? 350, $3, 3 now, 5, 5, they're in amendment 305, 5 now, 5, they're in amendment 305, 5 now, 10, they're in amendment 5 and 10, 15, 25 and 33 and 35, 40 now, 5, they're in amendment 45, 345 and 50, 50 now, 45 and 53 and 45 and 50, sold them 3 and 45, JBS. 21 North on her. She is guaranteed open. Robertson's 240, 230, 30 now, 1, 2, 32, 50, half, 2, 32, 52, 55, 5, 2, 37, 50, 37, half, 40, $40, 42, 50, 5 now, 5, 44, 5 now, 6, 46, 7, 47, 77, 8, 8, 9, 49, and 50, now 1, 51, Ben 2, now 2, 2, sold them, 251, JBS, 19. 350, 50, now have to get amendment 50, now have to get amendment 50. This is a new owner for sure. 350, 325, $3, 3, they're get amendment 3, 3, they're get amendment 305, 5, now 5, now 5, they're get amendment 5 and 10, 305, 10, 15, they're get amendment 20 now, 20 now, 5, they're get amendment 25, 325 and 30 now, 5, 5, they're get amendment 35 and 40, they're get amendment 45, 45 and 50, they're get amendment $50, 55 and 60, they're get amendment $60, 65 and 70, now 5, 375 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, 80, sold them 375 JBS 20 250 50 now half to amendment 50 230 50 40 40 now 2.5 to amendment 42 50 42 50 half now half to amendment 42 and a half 42 and 50 45 now 5 now 50 now 2.5 to amendment 52 50 55 5 7 50 55 and 7.5 62 50 62 50 60 you want to go 61 yep 261, 2, 3, they're in a 64, 5, they're in a 66, 7, 67, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're in a 69, and 70, now 1, they're in a 71, 2, 3, 73, and 4, 5, now 6, they're in a 75, and 6, 6, 7, 77, 78, 8, 8, 9, they're in a 79, and 81, 81, 2, now 3, they're in a 83, and 85, 86, 87, 88, 88, 9, they're in a 90, they're in a 91, 2, now 3, they're in a 93, 4, 5, now 5, 6, they're in a 97, 97, 96, 7, now 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, 1, 2, 3, they're going to 4, now 5, they're going to 6, they're going to 6 and 7, now 8, 3, 8, 9, now 10, they're going to 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, now 13, they're going to 14, they're going to 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, they're going to 3 and 23 and 21, now 2, they're going to 22 and 3, 4, they're going to 25 and 6, now 7, 28, 8, 8, 9, now 30, 330, sold them 329, JBS. 20 225, 5 down, 5, they're going to 25, 2 and 25 and house, 22 and 50, 22 and 50, half, they're going to 22 and 50, 22 and 52 and 22 and 52 and 55 down, 5, they're going to 27, 50, 25 and 7 and a half, 25, 7, 50, 32 and 32 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 32, now 5, they're going to 35, 35, sold them 232, 50, JBS. 11 250, 240, 242 and a half, 42 and 50, 40 now half, 42 and 52 and 50, 42 and 52 and a half, 2 and 42 and 55, 5, 47, 50, 50 now half, 52 and 52 and 50, 52 and 52 and a half, 5 now, 750, 750, 60, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 now, 65, 750, 70, they're in a 72 and 50, 70, 1, 2, they're in a 72 and 3, sold them 272, Martin, 17. 305, 5, they're in a 3, they're in a 5, 5, they're in a 3, no 5, 5, they're in a $5, no 5, 305, 5 now 10, they're in a 5 and 10, 15, 25, 5, they're in a 3 and 25 and 33 and 33 and 35, 5 now 40, 40, they're in a $40, 3 and 40, what's that, 342 and a half, 337, 50, 340, 340, 40 now, 42 and a half, 42 and 55 down, 45, 750, 47, 50, 47, 50, 3 and 50, Jim, 50, 2 and a half, 55, 5, they're in a 55 and 750, 60, they're in a 62, 52, and 53 and 62 and 55, 750, 60, 750, 70 now, 70, sold them 360, 750, JBS. 2-2. 210, 10, they're gonna bun 210, 10. Now I have, they're gonna bun $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna bun $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna bun $2, no 2.5, 5, 10, 15, 20, no 5. They're gonna bun 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 7, 50, 27, 30. Now I have, they're gonna bun 32, 50, 35, 5, 7, 50, 37, half, 40. Now 40, 42, 50, 42, 50, 42, and 55, 7, 50, 7, 50, 40, 50, 2 and 52, 52, 55, 5. They're gonna bun 55, 55. Sold them 242, 252 and 50. Burn 13. Looks open. See what it says. Got no message, but looks like she may be open. $3, they're gonna bun 5, they're gonna bun 3.55, they're gonna bun $5, no 5, they're gonna bun $3, no 5, they're gonna bun $5, no 3.55, no 5, no 5. What's that? I got $3. 305, 305, 2.5, 5. They're gonna bun 5 and 7, 50, 7, 50, 305 and 7.5, 10. They're gonna bun 3 and 10, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 15. They're gonna bun 17, 50, 3, 17, 50, 20. They're gonna bun 3 and 22, 50, 22 and 53 and 25, 5. They're now 750 now, 33 and 30, 32 and 50, 332 and 55 now, 5, 750, 37.5, 40. They're gonna bun $40, 40. Sold them 337.50. JBS 20. $275, 5 now, 50, 50. They're gonna bun $50, 2, 52 and 30, 30 now, 5. They're gonna bun 35, 35, 32 and 50, 32 and 52 and a half, 5. They're gonna bun 35 and 7, 50, 37, 48 now, 2.5, 42 and 50, 45, 5 now, 45, 5. They're gonna bun 45 and 7, 50, 50, 50. They're gonna bun $50, 49, burn 49 now, 9. They're gonna bun 50 now, 1. They're gonna bun 51, 2. They're gonna bun 52 and 3, 52, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna bun 55 and 6. Now 7, 56 and 7, now 8, 8, 8, 58, 9, they're gonna bun 59 and 60, now 1, they're gonna bun 62, 3, they're gonna bun 63 and 4 and 5, now 6, they're gonna bun 6 and 7, 8, now 9, they're gonna bun 70, now 1, they're gonna bun 71, 2, 3, now 4, they're gonna bun 74, 5, 6, they're gonna bun 77, 77, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bun 79 and 81, now 2, they're gonna bun 3, 83 and 4 and 5, now 84, 5, sold them 284, JBS. Where'd you go? 2-2. Looks like these are open too. $3, 3. They're gonna bun 3, 3. They're gonna bun $3, no 3, 3. They're gonna bun $3, no 2 and 75, 75, no 5, no 5. They're gonna bun 2 and 75, 80, 275 and 80, 75 and 80, 80. They're gonna bun 75 and 80, 80, no 75. 305, 1 out, 305, 5, they're gonna bun 305, 5, now 5, they're gonna bun 305, now 10, they're gonna bun 5 and 10, 15, now 20, they're gonna bun 20, now 5, they're gonna bun 3 and 25, 325, now 5, now 33 and 33 and 30, 25 and 35, 35, 35, 35, sold them, 330, JBS, once the middle one out. $20. Same deal, 250. 50 now, 5, they're gonna bun 50, they're gonna bun 2 and 52 and 52 and 30, 30 now, 5, 5, they're gonna bun 35 and 40, they're gonna bun $40, 35 and 45, 5, they're gonna bun 3 and 45 and 50, 55, 5, they're gonna bun 55, 2.5, 5 now, 750, 60 now, 2.5, they're gonna bun 62 and 5, 365 and 750, 750, 60, 755, 67, 50, whoop. 260, 750, 70, 270, 270, 68, 9, 70. They're going to bun 71, 1. No, 2. They're going to bun 72. Sold them 271. Martin. 18. Martin. 250, 50 now, 5, they're in abutment 50, they're in abutment 30 now, 1, they're in abutment 30, they're in abutment 2 and 32 and 32 and 32 and 20 now, 5, they're in abutment 2 and 25, 30, 25 and 30, 225 and 35, 5 now, 42 and 40 now, 5 now, 5, they're in abutment 45 and 50 now, 5, they're in abutment 52 and 50, 251, 2, 51, 2, sold them, 251. Martin, you want to go away? Okay. Alpha, yeah. This is Reeway 8, $3, 250, 50, they're in abutment 50 now, 5, they're in abutment 2 and 52 and 52 and 30 now, 5, 5, they're in abutment 35 now, 5, 40 now, 5, they're in abutment 50 now, 5, they're in abutment 2 and 55, Vern, 255, 60, they're in abutment $60, 65, 5, they're in abutment 65, 65, 65, sold them, 260, Martin, 18. Yeah. $23.65. Dusty in here. I think we gotta take that young one out. The middle one. Is she younger or no? No? 230 on them all? 220, 30, 2.5, 5, 5, they're in abutment 35 and 750, 37.5, 35 and 7.5, 40 now, half, they're in abutment 40, they're in abutment $40, 40, they're in abutment 42 and 55, they're in abutment 45 and 750. Now 52 and 50, 49, 9, they're in abutment 50, 50 now, 1, they're in abutment 51, 2, they're in abutment 52 and 3, 4, they're in abutment 54, 4, they're in abutment 5 now, 5, 6, they're in abutment 56, 56, sold them 255, Vern 13. Just let one out, Tony, whichever one goes. Preferably this one. Okay, what did they weigh together? They're about 12.25 together, so $3, 3, they're in abutment 305, 5, they're in abutment 5, 5 down, 5, they're in abutment 305 and 10, 15, 20, they're in abutment 3 and 25 and 33 and 33 and 35 and 40, they're in abutment 45, 345 and 50, 50 now, 5, they're in abutment 55, 55, 55 and 60, they're in abutment $60, 65, 5, 70, they're in abutment 3 and 73 and 70 now, 5, they're in abutment 75 and 80, 375 and 80, 75, 85, 85 and 90, they're in abutment 3 and 90, 85 and 90 now, 5, they're in abutment 4, they're in abutment $4, no, 4, they're in abutment $4, $3.95, Martin, $3.95, Martin. 17, 350, 50 now, 5, hey. Yeah, 350, 50 now, half, they're in abutment 50 now, 5, they're in abutment 3 and 53 and 25, 325 and 30, 325 and 30, 25 and 33 and 25 and 35, 40, they're in abutment $40, 45 and 50, they're in abutment $50, 55, 5 now, 5, they're in abutment 55 and 60, they're in abutment 65, 365, 5, they're in abutment 65 and 70, they're in abutment 75, 5, they're in abutment 75, 75 and 80, 80 now, 5, they're in abutment 3 and 85, 85, 90, they're in abutment 3 and 87, 50, sold them 385, JBS. 2. Yeah. $4, 4, they're in abutment 4, they're in abutment 3 and 50, half, they're in abutment 50 now, half, they're in abutment 3 and 53 and 53 and 53 and 25, now 30, now 5, 40, 345, 50, they're in abutment $50, 55 and 60, they're in abutment 60 now, 5, 5, they're in abutment 65 now, 70, they're in abutment 3 and 75, 75, 75 and 83 and 80, 385, 5 now, 85 and 90, they're in abutment 3 and 95, 5 now, 4, they're in abutment $4, 405, 5 now, 5, 10, they're in abutment 5 and 10, 15, they're in abutment 15, 15, 15, 20, no 20, no 17, 50, sold them 415, JBS. $21 north. This is Reeway $2, they're gonna $2, no two, they're gonna $2, no five, they're gonna $2, no five, they're gonna $1, no 2, 5, 10, 15, no 20, no 5, they're gonna 25 and 30, 225 and 35 and 40, no 40, they're gonna 40, no 5, they're gonna 50, they're gonna $50, 55, 5, now 2.5, 52 and 50, sold them 250 JBS. 12. $4. 375, 380, 385, 385, 90. They're gonna 95 and 4, no 5, 10. They're gonna 4 and 10, 15. They're gonna 15. They're gonna 4 and 10, 15, 15, 10, 15. Sold them 410. Martin. 58. Three times, 220, 20 now, half, they're gonna 20, they're gonna 2 and 22 and 10, 10, they're gonna 10, no 12 and a half, they're gonna 15, they're gonna 17, 50, 20 now, 2 and a half, they're gonna 25, 225, 5 now, 5, they're gonna 7, 50, 25 and 7, 50, 27, 30 now, 2 and a half, they're gonna 35, 5, they're gonna 37, 50, 40, 42 and 55, they're gonna 47, 50, 47, 50, they're gonna $50 Ben, 52 and a half, 52 and 52 and 51, 2, they're gonna 51, 2, 3, they're gonna 54, 4, they're gonna 4, sold them 253 JBS. Or Martin, sorry. 18. It was Martin. $2.10, $2.10, $2, 2.5, 5, they're gonna 5, 750. $205, $750, 5, 7.5, 10, they're gonna 2 and 10, 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 12 and a half, 15, they're gonna 15, they're gonna 15, 15, 17, 50, half, 20, they're gonna 2 and 20, 221, 1, they're gonna 20 and 1, 2, they're gonna 22 and 3, no 3, 4, they're gonna 24 and 5, 25, 6, they're gonna 6, they're gonna 26, sold them 225, Martin, 16. 250, 240, 30, they're gonna $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, half, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 2 and 22 and 20, 20, they're gonna 20 no half, they're gonna 22 and 52 and 50, 20 no 2 and a half, 5, they're gonna 27, 50, 27, 32 and 32, 50, 32 and 50, 32 and 55 now, 5, they're gonna 35, 35, 7.5, 37, 50 burn, now 40. Now 42 and a half, 5, 45, 45, sold them 242 and 50, Vern 30, 13, 13. $4, 4, they're gonna $1, no 3 and 75, 5, they're gonna 75 and 80 now, 5, they're gonna 3 and 85 and 90, they're gonna 3 and 95, 5, down 4, they're gonna $1, no 5, 5, they're gonna $1, no 2 and a half, $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna $5, 5, Jim 5, sold them 402.50 JBS. 20 north. 275, 5, they're gonna 75, 5, they're gonna 2 and 75, 50, 50 now, half, they're gonna 50 now, 32 and 35, 5, they're gonna 240 on one, 245 on one bed, 245, 5, they're gonna 45, 5 now, 5, 50, they're gonna $50, 55, 5 now, 5, they're gonna 55, 55, 60, they're gonna $60, 65, 5, they're gonna 70, 70, 75, 275 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna 2 and 95, 5, they're gonna $3, no 3, 305, 5, they're gonna 305, sold them $3, Martin. 17. $2.20, $2.10, $10. They're gonna button $2.22. They're gonna button $2 no 2. They're gonna button $2 no 2. No $1.90. 90 no 2.5. 5. They're gonna button 92. 55. 5. They're gonna button 97. 57. 52. 2. They're gonna button $2 no 2.5. 5. They're gonna button $1 no 5. 5. They're gonna button $1 no 5. 750. No 10. They're gonna button 10. 12.5. 15. 15. 15. 17. 15 no 22 and 20 no 2. 50. 22 and 50. Sold them 2 and 20. Martin. 15. $2.30, 30 now, half, $2 $35, 2.5, half, $2 $32, 55, 5 now, 750, 37, 40, 42, 55, 5, $2 750, 50 now, 2.5, 5, $2 55, 55, 5, 750, 750, 60, $2 $60, 60, 60, $2 60, sold them 250, 750, Vern, 13. Whoop. It was, yeah. What's his way then? 1170. There's going to be 45 of these. These are they open for the most part, eh? Yeah. And there's going to be 45 of them that are open. 230, 30 now, 1, 2, 32, 52, 50, 30 now, 2.5, 2, 32, 52, 50 now, 5, 5, 35, 5 now, 35, 5 now, 5, 32, 50, 35, 5 now, 750, 37, 50, 42, 50, 42, 55, 45, 45 and 7.5, 45 and 750, 50 now, half, 52, 52, 50, 55 now, 750 now, 60, $60, 60, 59, 59. Sold them 250, 750. Martin. 18 on those. Still open. 240, 40 down. 1. They're going 40 down. 35, 5. They're going 2 and 35, 5 down. 750, 37.5. 35 and 750, 35 and 750. Burn. 35 and 7.5. 40. They're going $40. 42 and 52 and 55 now. 5 now. Give me 60 with one out. 55. 255. One out. I got Ben at 50, right? 252 and a half, 5 now, 750, 55, 5, they're in about 2 and 55, 55, 55, 54, 5 now, 5 now, 6, they're in about 55 and 6 now, 7, 57, 58, 8 now, 8, sold them 257, Martin. Brad Martin, yeah. Right in the corner. Blaze face. The blaze face coming back. I'm not sure. Where'd you go, Brent? 18. Some good young ones, 250, 50 down, 5, 52, 52, 50 down, half, 2, 52, 52, 50, 52, 55, 55 and 750, 60 now, 2.5, 62, 50, 5 now, 5 now, 750, 60, 755 and 750, 65 and 6, 767, 8 now, 8, 67, 68, 9 now, 70, 70, 70, sold them 269, JBS. We will go 10 north. 3 more good open cows, 250, 50 now, 5, 40, 40 now, half, 40, they're $40, 35, 5, they're 2 and 35, 5 now, 5, 2 and 35 and 750, 35 and 750, now 42, 42, 50, 42, 55 now, 7.5, 47, 50, 50 now, 2.5, half now, 5, 55 and 750, now 60, they're $60 now, 59 and 60, they're 60 now, 1, they're 61, 1 now, 1, sold them 260, Vern, 13. 260, Vern 13. This a Reway. 230, 30 now, 1, 32 and 20, 20 now, 2.5, 22 and 52 and 22 and 50, 25, 5, 27, 50, 25 and 7, 50, 30 now, 30, 30, 32 and 55 now, 35, 5, 35 and 7, 50, 35 and 7, 50, 40, 42 and 52 and 55, 45 and 7, 50, 50, $50, sold them, 247.50. Martin 18. Who got the other one? Guys? What's yeah? There's some good young open peppers. 350, 50. They're in the $50, 3 and 53 and 25, 5 no 5. They're in the $3 no 33. They're in the $3 no 5, 5. They're in the $3 no 5, 5. They're in the 5 and 10 now 10. They're in the 5 and 10, 5 no 10, 10, 15. They're in the 10, 12 and a half, half. They're in the 12 and a half, 15. They're in the 17, 53 and 17, 50 half, 20. They're in the 3 and 22 and 50, 322 and 55. They're in the 25 and 7, 50, 27 and a half, 30. They're in the 3 and 32 and 50, 32 and 55, 5, 37, 50, 40, 42 and 50, 42 and 53 and 45, 5 now, 45, 45, 45, sold them, 342.50, JBS, 22 North. Same deal, 250, 50 now, 5, they're in the 50, 30, 30, they're in the 2 and 30, 30 now, half, they're in the 30, they're in the 2 and 32 and 25, 5 now, 5, 7, 50, 27 and a half, 32 and 50, 35, 5, they're in the 37 and half, 40, they're in the 42 and 50, 5 now, 45, 7 and a half, 45 and 6, 7, 47, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're in the 50, 50 now, 1, they're in the 52, 3, they're in the 54, 4, 5, 6, they're in the 55 and 6 and 7, 8, 8, 8, now 8, sold them, 350. 257 JBS. 257. 19 North. $3, 3, they're in a 3, 3, now half, they're in a $3, no 3, 3, they're in a 2 and 75, 5, now 75 and 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 75 and 750, 77, 50, 82 and 50, 85, 5, now 752 and 80, 750, 90, now 2 and a half, they're in a 95, 5, they're in a 750, 90, 753, 3, they're in a 3 and 2 and 50, 302 and 52 and 52 and 53, $2 and a half, stole them, $3, JBS. 22. Yeah. Same deal. They're open to 30, 30 now, 1, they're at 30 now, half, they're at 32 and 25 and 750, 25 and 752 and 25 and 7 and a half, 27, 50, 27 now, 30, 230, 30 now, half, they're at 32 and 55, they're at 35, 5 now, 35, 35, 750, 35 and 7 and a half, 40 now, half, they're at 42 and 50, 41, 1, they're at 41, Brad, 1, they're at 1, sold them, 240, JBS, 6. 225, 5 down, 5, 5, they're in the 20, they're 20, they're in the 2 and 20, 22 and 50, half, 5, they're in the 25 and 750, 27, 50, 25 and 750, 32 and 50, 32 and 55, 37, half, 35 and 750, 35 and 6, now 7 now, half, 40 now, 2 and a half, 5, they're in the 45 and 750 now, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and 50, 51, 51, sold them, 250, JBS. 19, JBS. 225, 5, they're in the 25 and 752 and 25 and 7 and a half, 30, they're in the $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, half, they're in the 32 and 50, 35, 5 down, 5 down, 5, they're in the 35 and 36, 36 and 37, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they're in the 39, 40, 40 now, 40 now, 1, they're in the 41, 2, they're in the 42 now, 3, they're in the 43 and 4, 4, they're in the 43 and 4, sold them, 243, JBS. 19. That same way? Same way, guys. There's some good open cows. 240, 40 down one. To the button 42, 50 half down half. To the button 42, 50 half. To the button 42, 55 5. To the button 47, 50 45, 7 and a half, 52, 50 51 2 3. To the button 52 and 3 4. To the button 54 and 5 5 6. To the button 56 and 7 7 7 57 58 8 8 9 down 9. To the button 60. To the button 61 61 2 3. To the button 63 and 4 4 down 4. Sold them 263 Martin. 18, Brad. Here's some good young ones. $3, 3. They're gonna button $3, no 3, 3, no 5, 5. They're gonna button 3, 5, 5, no 5, 5, down 5. They're gonna button $5, no 10, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, no 20, no 20, no 5. They're gonna button 3 and 25 and 30, 3, 25 and 35, 35, 5, 40. They're gonna button $40, 45, 5, down 45 and 55. They're gonna button 55, 60. They're gonna button 3 and 60, 5 now 65, 65, 3 now 62 and a half, 5. They're gonna button 67, 50, 70, 372 and 50, 372. And 50, sold them 370 JBS. 20, 20, same deal. $3, 3. They're gonna button $3, 1 out. $3, good Brad. 5, 5 down 5. They're gonna button $3, no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 305, 5. They're gonna button 305. If you want, chap. 305. No, you can. Yep, you can take one out if you want. Yep, 305. I got 3 here. 305, 10. 5, 10, 15, 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 20, no 5, 5, they're going to 3 and 25, 5, they're going to 25 and 33 and 33 and 35, 5, now 43 and 43 and 45, 5, now 45 and 50, through 55, they're going to 55, 55 and 60, they're going to 65, 65 and 70, they're going to 70 now, 5, they're going to 75, now 80, 75 and 82 and 50, 82 and 50, 85, 5, now 750, 87, 50, 87, 50, 90, now 3 and 90, 87, 50, 90, sold them 387, 50, JBS, 1 out. The red one. Okay. 20. Oh, 21. 21. This red one's coming back. Yeah. 21 you said, right? Yeah. I 4 more good young ones. 325, 325, $3, 3. They're gonna button 305, 5. They're gonna button $3, no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 305, 5. They're gonna button $3, no 5, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, no 20. They're gonna button 3 and 25 and 30. 335, 335, 40. They're gonna button $40, 3 and 40 now, 5. 345, 50, 50. I swallowed that. 350, Brad. 345, 7 and a half, 45, 750. Sold them 345. JBS. 22. How many are we? This is a reweight. $3. 275, 5. They're going to button 75 and 82 and 75 and 750, 75 and 752 and 75 and 750, 77, 50, 82 and 82 and 50, 82 and 50, 85, 5 now, 750, 87, 50, 290 now, 90 now, 2 and a half. They're going to button 92 and 55. They're going to button 95 and 750, 750, 95 and 750, 302 and 50, 305, 5. They're going to button 305. Sold them 302, 50. JBS. 20. The big number. 3265. Still good young ones. $3, 3. They're gonna button $3, no 3, 3. They're gonna button $3. We're still working on them good cows. You bet. These are last ones. $3, 275, 275, 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and now 750, 80. They're gonna button 2 and 82 and 50, 85, 5. They're gonna button 750, 80, 750, 92 and 92 and 50, 295, 5, 750, 97, 53, 2 and a half, 5. They're gonna button 5, 5, 750, 10. They're gonna button 3 and 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15. They're gonna button $15, 15, 17. 50, 20 now, 3 and 22 and 52 and 55. They're going to button 27, 50, 27, 30, 332 and 50, 332 and 50, 32 and 50. Sold them 330. JBS. 22. 22, right, Ben? Yeah. What's that? Oh, 5, yeah. Now, whose are these? Mart and DeVos cows. These, do we got anything on them? There's 26 of them. We got nothing on them. They got marks on them. They may be open. 230. Oh, they did preg check last week, I think. 230. 232 and a half. 35. 5. They're in the bottom of 35. 5 now. 5. They're in the bottom of 35 and 750. 37. 40. They're in the bottom of $40. now. 2 and a half. 5. They're in the bottom of 750. 47. 50. 50. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 5. They're in the bottom of 57. 57. 50. 60. They're in the bottom of 62. 52. 50. 65. 265, 4, 5, 65, 5, they're in the bottom of 64, and 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 64, 5, sold them 264, burn, 13. Burn. I don't know what she put for forward, but I call it burn. Hey? Burn. 13, yep. Same cows, 240, 40 now, half, they're gonna put 40, 40, they're gonna put $40, 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 40 now, 2 and a half, 5, they're gonna put 45 and 750, 7 and a half, 45 and 7 and a half, 45 and now, 7 and a half, 50 now, 2 and a half, half, 5, they're gonna put 55, 750, 60, they're gonna put 62, 55, 5, they're gonna put 750, 60, 750, 70, they're gonna put $70, 72, 50, 75, 75 and 750, 77, 80 now, 2 and 80, 82 and 55 now, 5, 85, 85, 85, sold them 282 and 50. JBS right along the wall. 10 north on 3. The big cow. We got to be getting down there, probably about 20 or 25 left. Still working on these Mart and cow, or DeVos cows are probably open. 230, 30 now, 1, 30 now, 2 and a half, 32 and 52 and 32 and 52 and 50, 32 and 55 now, 5, 5, 37, 40, 40 down, 2 and a half, 5, 47, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 52 and 52 and 55, 55 and 750, 60, 60, they're going to 62 and 52 and 55, 5, they're going to 65, Vern, 65, 750, 750, sold them 265, Vern, 13. This three-way, 220, $2, 2, they're gonna put 2, now a half, they're gonna put 2, 5, 5, they're gonna put 5, 5, they're gonna put 2, now 2 and a half, they're gonna put 2, now 2 and 50, 2 and 50, 202, 50, now 5, they're gonna put 5, they're gonna put 5 and 750, 750, 10, 10, they're gonna put 2 and 10, 2 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, they're gonna put 10, 12, 50, 15, 15, they're gonna put 13, 14, 15, they're gonna put 16, they're gonna put 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, now 20, 220, sold them 219. JBS 12 north. Good set of cows, 230, 30 now, 1, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 2 and 32 and 25, 5, they're going to 25 and 750, 27, 50, 25 and 750, burn, 27 and a half, 30, 30 now, 2 and a half, 32 and 50, 32 and 50 now, 5, 5 now, 35, 34, 5, 6, they're going to 36 and 37, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 39 and 40 now, 40, 39, 40, sold them 239, JBS. Five times, good big set of cows, 240, 40 now, they're going to put them at 40 now, 30, 30, they're going to put them at $30, 2 and 32 and 50, 32 and 52 and 50, 232 and 50, half, out, 5, they're going to put them at 35 and 750, 37 and a half, 35 and 37, 40, they're going to put them at $40, 39, 39, 40, 40 now, 40 now, 39 and 41, 1 now, 1, 2, they're going to put them at 41, 2, 2, sold them to 41, Martin. 18, Brad? 16, sorry, 16. 5 times, still working the boss. They're probably open 240. 40 now, 30, 30 now, 1, they're gonna button 30, 30, they're gonna button $30, 2 and 25, 5 now, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 25 and 750, 25 and 750 now, 32 and 32 and 32 and 50, 235, 5 now, 7.5, 40, they're gonna button $40, 45, 5 now, 750, just a minute, 47.50, you want 1 out, 50, 2.5, 52 and a half, 5 now, 5, they're gonna button 55, 5, they're gonna button 55 and 750, 750, 55 and 6, they're gonna button 57, 57, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, now 8, Vern, 58, sold them 257, JBS. You can take one out if you want. The black one. You got her. Right in the corner here, Tony. Right in the corner. And we'll go where with those? 19 on the rest. $3, $4, 4, they're gonna button $4, no 3 and 50, 50, they're gonna button $50, 3 and 50, 3 and 50, $3, no 33, they're gonna button $3, no 33, they're gonna button $3, good young ones, $3, 290, 280, 270, 250, 55, 5, oh, split them up, Tony. Yep. $4, $3.50, 50. They're gonna button 50. They're gonna button $3, no 33. They're gonna button $3, no 33, no 33. They're gonna button $3, no 280, 280, 280, 280, 270, 270, 250, 55, 5. They're gonna button 55 and 60. They're gonna button 2 and 65 and 70 and 5, 5. They're gonna button 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna button 2 and 90, 90 now, 90 now, 90 now, 90. Hootie, 285, 90. Sold them 285. JBS. Two one. Yep. This new owner, right? We're on to a new owner. It does have something on there though. Sell after cows. Okay. 250, 50 now, have bigger than 50 now, 40, 40 now, have bigger than 40, 40, they're gonna $40, 2 and 32 and 30, 30 now, have bigger than 32 and 52 and 32 and 50, 232 and 50, 32 and 50, how, have bigger than 32 and 50, Brad, 232 and 50, 31, 1, 2, they're gonna 31, 2, 3, they're gonna 33 and 4 and 5, now, 5, 6, they're gonna 37, 37, 38, 39, 39, 38, 39, sold them 238, JBS. 19 North, this highway, 220, 20 now, have to get a 20, they're getting a 2 and 20, 20 now, have to get a 20, 20, they're getting a 10, they're getting a 2 and 10, 10, they're getting a 2 and 10, 12 and a half, have to get a 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 22 and 50, 22 and 55, 5 now, 5 now, 5, they're getting a 25 and 750, 25 and 750 now, 32 and 32 and 30, 28, 9 now, 9, they're getting a 30 now, 1, 2, 31, 2, no, 2, 3, they're getting a 33 and 34, 4, they're getting a 35, 35, 6, they're getting a 36 and 37, 37, 38, 88, 37, 8, sold them 237, JBS. Which one? 12. And this is the Relay, you bet. $3.50, $3, 3, they're gonna button 3, 3, they're gonna button $3, no 33, they're gonna button $3, no 2 and 75, 5, no 5 now, 75, 275, better, heifer A, 75, 55, 60, did you do 75, Brad, 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85 and 90 now, 5, 5, they're gonna button 2 and 95 and 3, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 50 now, 20, they're gonna button 3 and 25, 33 and 33 and 35, 335, 5, 40 now, half now, 40, they're gonna button 3 and 40, sold them 335, JBS. 2-2. Kozaks or whatever, you bet. $3, $3.50, fee and a half, they're gonna button $3.25, $3.25, $5, they're gonna button $3, no 33, they're gonna button $3, no 33, they're gonna button $3, no 33 and a half, they're gonna button $5, no 5, they're gonna, you wanna split them up? 340 on one, 345 Ben, 50, 350, 5, they're gonna button 355 and 60, they're gonna button $60, 55 and 65, 70, they're gonna button 3 and 73 and 70, 65, 7 and a half, 65, 750, sold them 365, JBS. You want the white one? 21 north on the white one. $240. Oh, that's a steer. It's what? You bet. We got a big steer. $250. 50. They're gonna button $50. $250. 50 now. Half. They're gonna button 50. They're gonna button $225. 5 down. 5. They're gonna button $225. 5 down. 5. They're gonna button $225. You could steer. 8. 225. 210. 215, 20, 225, 5, they're gonna button 225, 30, they're gonna button $30, 35, 5 down, 5, they're gonna button 40, they're gonna button 2 and 40, 37, 50, 37 and a half, 40 now, 2 and a half, they're gonna button 42 and 50, 45, 245, 5 down, 5, they're gonna button 45, sold them, 242, 50, Martin. New 23 north. Okay. This survey weighed 220, 20, they're gonna button 20 now, half, they're gonna button 2 and 25, 5 now. 225, 225, 5 down, 5 down, 5, they're gonna button 25 and 32 and 30 now, 540, they're gonna button $40, 2 and 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna button $50, 2 and 47, 50, now 50, 50 now, 2 and a half, 52 and 52 and 50, 55, 5, they're gonna button 55 now, 750, 60, they're gonna button $60, 60, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, they're gonna button 65, sold them 260, 250, Martin. 18. That's it, Dennis.
Well, good morning. Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Rose Auction Mart show list sale here today. 2,400 head in the barn, about 2,000 of those being show listed. Going to start it off with the South Ridge feeder co-op cattle, guys. Ultraback, Somniback 7 on the cattle, Pyramid 5 plus response, pre-spawns, Poron, Ralgro, and Ferropeas. Full herd health on the cattle, like I just said. Donalite ration, guys, and they're all bunk trained, all right? We're going to start it off with 37 of these Red X steers, 884 pounds on the average coming to you. First ones are going to be mixed colored, 37 mixed colored steers at 884. There they are, fellers. 884 pounds on them. Lots of room in them still, boys. Let's roll them. And tell me where. What do we give here? Have it, hear them, have it, 495. 90 give one. And 90 give one. And $91 on them now. Who did it, hear them, have it, 85. Who did it, hear them, have it, 475. 70 give one. And hear them, have it, 70 give one. And hear them, have it, hear them, have it, 445. And 47 and a half. 50 now. 52 and a half. 55. Who did it, hear them, have it, 55. 57 and a half. Who did it, hear them, have it, 55. 57. 50. 60. And 62 and a half. 62 and a half, who did a hear them, have a 61, and 61, 1, 2, on a bit of hear them, 3, another bit of 3, and 4, and 5, a bit of 65, 6 on them now, who did a bit of hear them, 7, 7, did a bit of 67, 68, on a bit of hear them, have a bit of 8 to 9, and 9, 9, 70, 70, who did a bit of hear them, 71, a bit of 1, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of hear them, 2, did a bit of 71, 2, give 3, and 73, 4, 4, who did a bit of hear them, 4, a bit of 74, a bit of 3, and 4, a bit of 4, and 5, a bit of 75, 5, who did a bit of hear them, 4, 75, 76 here now, and 76 here, 6 here, 7, 100, a bit of hear them, 7, 8, 78, a bit of hear them, have a bit of 8, 8, 9, 9, a bit of 79, 80 here down to the bit of 80 bit 1, 1, who did a bit here to the bit of 80 bit 2, bit 3, 8, 3, 4, 4, who did a bit here them, 4, and 5, a bit of 85, 86 on them now, who did a bit here them, have a bit of 7, 7, to the bit of 87 here down to the bit of 86 here down 7, sold the cattle for 86, 486, Markham Prairie for 86. 106, Daryl. Buckskin Brothers at 819 and 520 and 520. Hear them, have a bit of 100. Hear them, have a bit of 100. Hear them, 5 and 10. 100 hear them, 5 and 10. 10, 10, 5 and 10. Hear them, have a bit of hear them, 5 hear them, have a bit of hear them, 501 and 501. 501 at a beard and 1 and 2. 501 at a beard and 2 with a beard and 501 and 2 with a beard and 2 with a beard and 501 and 2 and 3 have a bit of 503 3 4 4. Who didn't have a bit of hear them, 4 have a bit of hear them, 5 have a bit of 600 beard and 7 7 7. Hear no hint at a beard and 508 8 and 9 and 9 and 10 10 10 at a beard and 9 10. You want to be 10, 9 give 10 10 10 and 10 11 100 of a bit of here 11 on here 11 and 12 12 of a beard and 13 have a bit of here and 13 13 have a bit of here and 13 14 have a bit of here and 15 have a bit of here and 15 there and 15 here have a bit of here and 16 16 have a bit of here and 17 of a beard and 17 18 19 100 of a bit of here and 20 100 of a bit of here and 1 and 21 2 22 with a beard and 3 have a bit of 2 and 3 and 3 and 4 have a bit of here and 5 of a beard and 25 26 here 7 100 of a bit of here and 27 100 of a bit of here and 26 on a beard and 7 sold the cattle at 526 526 put them on 2B at 526 109 is your pen 109. Okay. Okay. 53 of the Black Brothers at 8:15, fellers. Watch them foul through. You'll like them, fellers. 8:15, 100 of a bit of here, 5 and 10, and 5 and 10, 5 and 10 of a bird, have a bit of here, 10 of a bird, have a bit of 501, 100 of a bit of here, 2, 100 of a bit of here, 502, and 3 and 4 of a bit of here, 4 and 5 of a bird, and 6 of a bird, 507, 7 here, don't hint of a bird, 9 of a bird, 509, give that 10, and 11, 100 of a bit of here, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12 of a bird, and 13 have a bit of here, 14, 14, 15 have a bit of here, have a bit of 16 where, and 16 have a bit of here, 17, 17 of a bird, 18, 18, 19 have a bit of here, have a bit of 19, 20, 100 of a bit of here, 1, 21 of a bird, and 2 of a bird, and 2, have a bit of 21 zone, give 2, and 21, 22 with a beard and 1, and have a bit of 21, 2, 2, 2 with a beard and 21, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2. Sold the cattle at 521. Perry buys them 521. 107. $60 of the Red Brothers at 808. Like peas in a pod, fellers, 808, 100 of a bit of here, 5 and 10, 100 of a bit of here, have a bit of 5 and 10, of a bit of 5 and 10, 100 of a bit of here, have a bit of 10, of a bit of 5 and 10, 5, 6 here, 7, and 507 here, don't hint of a bird, 9 of a bird, 9 and 9, 9, 9, who did a bit of here, 10, have a bit of here, don't give that 10, 11, 100 of a bit of here, 12, 12 of a bird, 12, 12, 12 of a bird, 13, have a bit of here, have a bit of 13, 14, and 14, got to be here, have a bit of here, 14, 14, have a bit of 13, half, and 13, half, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 1300, have a bit of 14, 100 of a bit of here, 14, half, and 14, half, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 14, half, who did a bit of here, take one out, yep, you betcha, 15, 15, half, who did a bit of here, 16 there, and 16, 16, half, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 17 here, have a bit of 17, half, 18, 18, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 18 where, 18, 18, did a bit of 5, 18, 18, did a bit of 17, half, 18, what do you want to do, Daryl, 5, 17, half, 18, sold him 5, 17, and 55, 17 and a half. It's it's a red. Yeah. New pen or, yeah. Go 108. 108, 108. Yep. Can we get pen 107 moved to 4 south? Can we get pen 107 moved to 4 south? you wanted or what? And come on him. Who did everybody hear him? 765 pounds on him, boys. Who did everybody hear him? Tell me where, what? I moved 107, yeah. Okay. $5 on him. How did everybody hear him? How did everybody hear him? 45. Who did everybody hear him? 450. How did everybody hear him? 52.5. And 452.5. Half. Who did everybody hear him? 52.5. Who did everybody hear him? 52.50. And 52.5. Half. Who did everybody hear him? 2.5. Who did everybody 452.5? Who did everybody hear him? 52.5. 5. Who did everybody 55? 5. Who did everybody hear him? 57.50. And 57.5. Half. Who did everybody hear him? 55. 7.5. Sold him how? 455. 455. Needs a spot. 455. Go 54. Titan. 545454. The Silver Brothers now at 804. Silver Brothers at 804. And come on him, 5 and 10. How did everybody hear him? 5 and 10, 10, 10. Who did everybody hear him? Have a bit of 501. How did everybody hear him? Have a bit of 501, 2. And 1, 2. Take 1, 0, 2, 3. How did everybody treat him? 4 and 5. A bit of 505, 6 on him now. Who did everybody hear him? Have a bit of 506 here, 7. And 7, 7. Who did everybody hear him? 7, 7. Did everybody 507, 6 here, 7, 7. 8. How did everybody hear him? Have a bit of 8 and 9. How did everybody 9, 9, 10, 10. Did everybody 10, everybody 10, 10, 11 here, 11, 11, 12. And 12, 12. Did everybody 13, 13, 13. Did everybody 14. Did everybody 14, 15, 15 here down. Who did everybody hear him? Have a bit of 16 there. And $17 on him now. Who did everybody hear him? 17, 18. Did everybody 18. Did everybody 19. Did everybody 19, 20. How did everybody hear him? Have a bit of 20, but 20, but 20, but 20 with 1. And 21 here down 2, 2, 2 down. Did everybody 1, 2 here down 23, 23. Did down here down 4. Have a bit of 2 and 4. Have a bit of 4 and 5. 20. Have a bit of 26 here. And 26 on him now. Who did everybody hear him? Have a bit of 27. How did everybody hear him? 7, 7. Did everybody 27 half 7. How did everybody 27, 7 here down. Did everybody half here down. Did everybody 27, 50, 28. 8 at a beard on 28. 8 at a beard on 27 and half at a beard on 8. Sold the cattle 527 and 50. We're going Martin 527 and a half. Brad? Dry pen fine? Yep. 68. Yeah, 68. $27 of the Charlet Brothers at 765. £765 on the average, gentlemen. You'll like them where? 100 of it, hear them, have a bit of 5 and 50. 100 of it, hear them, 45 and 45. 45 of them, have a bit of it, hear them, 100 of 35. Who did a bit of it, hear them, have a bit of 25, 27 and a half. Let's roll 25, 27 and a half. A bit of 25, 26 on them now. And 27, 7. Hear them, 7 on, hear them, have a bit of 27, 7. Hear them, 7 on, hear them, have a bit of 5, 27. 100 of it, hear them, hey, 20. Hear them, 9, 9. 9 of it, 30. Hear them, have a bit of 31, 2. And 32. Hear them, have a bit of, hear them, 2, have a bit of 31, 32. Give 3, give 3, give 4. And 34, 5, 35 at a beard on 35, 5. Who did a bit of 36 on a beard on 7, 7, 7. Here on 37, here, hey, 9, 39, 9. Daryl, 39. Who did a bit of here on 40, Andy? 100 of a bit of here on have a bit of 40, give 1. And 41, 2. 42, have a bit of here on 2, did a bit of here on 2, have a bit of 40, give 2. And 42, now 3. 100 of a bit of 43. New fires in 43, 4. Who did a bit of here on 4, 4. And have a bit of here on 4, have a bit of 40, give 4, give 5. And 45, 5. Did a bit of 4, a bit of 44, 5. Did a bit of 44 here down 5. Sold the cattle at 544, 544. We're going to be at 544. 109, 109, 109. Here's that Reway Silver now at 720 pounds on him. And 720 pounds on him. 100 of it here in 10 and 5. 100 of it here in 10 and 5. 5 of it here in 10 and 5 of it in 5. 5 of it here in 10 and 5 of it here in 15 where? And 15 of it here in 5. 100 of it here in 5. 5 of it here in 5 here in 5. 5 who did it $5 on him? 100 of it here in 5. 505, 502 and a half. And 502 and a half at a beard on 5 here in 2 and a half. 5 505 at a beard on 5 at a beard on 7 and a half at a beard on 10 at a beard on 12 and a half at a beard on 15 there. 100 of it here in 17, 50, 20. 100 of it here in 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 5, 25 at a beard on 25, 7 and a half at a beard on 27 and a half at a beard on 30. 100 of it here in 30, 30 where? Who did a bit of 32 and a half? Who did a bit of here in 32 and a half? Sold the cattle at 530, 530. We're going to go to Titan at 530. 54, 5-4, 5-4, 54. Here they come, fellers. 68 of the Black Brothers at 764. Oh, yeah? Okay. There they are, fellers. We'll let them roll through once we get rolling. Here done have a bit of time on him. Who did a bit of here done 10-5? Who did a bit of here done 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here done have a bit of 68 of the brothers at 764. Fellers, you like them where? 535 and 35 here done 31. Honda a bit of here done 31. A bit of have a bit of 31. A bit of 25. 5. Who did a bit of here done have a bit of 27 and a half? 30, 32 and a half. Get 5, 35, 37 and a half. Here done have a bit of here done have a bit of 37 and a half. 5. Who did a bit of here done have a bit of 36 here? And 36 here 7 and 37, $38 on them now. 9, 9, a bit of 39, a bit of 9, 9, a bit of 40 here done have a bit of 40, 40, who did a bit of here done have a bit of 40, give 1 and 41 half. Honda a bit of 41 half here down 2, 2, 2 down to a bit of 42 and a half. A bit of 42 and a half. Who did a bit of here done have a bit of 42 and a half? Give 3 and 43, 3 half. Honda a bit of 43 and a half. Here done a bit of 4, 4 done a bit of here done 4, a bit of 4 and a half. Here done a bit of 44 and a half. Now 5 and 45. Honda a bit of 5, 5 half. Honda a bit of 45 and a half. Here done a bit of 45 and a half. Quarter give half, half. Who did a bit of 45 half? 75 done a bit of 45, 75, 46 here and 46 here, 6 here, 6 here now. Who did a bit of here done have a bit of 46 quarter and 46 quarter give half. Honda a bit of 46 half, half. Who did a bit here done have a bit of 46 and a half and 46 and a half. 75 100 a bit of 46, 75, 700 a bit of 47 here down to a bit of 77 here down to a bit of 47 100 a bit of here done 7 on here don't have a bit of 47 7 here don't 47 here don't have a bit of 47. Sold them 546 and 75 546 and 75. We're gonna go to Martin Livestock this time. Feed and water, you bet. 3 south. $54 the brothers at $758. $35 in 35 here down to the bit of here done 5 with a beard and 31 1 1 with a beard and 2 with a beard and 31 with a beard and 2 with a beard and 31 2 2 2 with a beard and 31 2 and 32 with a beard and 31 with a beard and 2 with a beard and 5 31 2 3 4 5 100 with a bit of 36 on beard and 7 here no 7 on here no hang to the beard and 30 hang to the beard and 9 to the beard and 39 40 41 1 2 2 42 with a beard and 1 give 2 give 3 and 4 3 4 and 44 and 5 with a beard and 45 5 5 with a beard and 45 with a beard and 44 zone give 5 on 45 with a beard and 44 and a half who did a bit of here and 45 5 5 45 with a beard and 5 with a beard and 45 50 and 45 and a half with a beard and 45 and a half 46 on them now who did a bit of here and have a bit of 46 where and 46 here 6 here 6 here now who did a bit of 45 and a half 46 here 545 and 50 we're going Martin at 545 and a half. New one? Feed to as well or no? Okay, 2 south. 2 south, 2 south. Okay. $48 of them at $712. 712 pounds on the average fellers. That's rolling them. 100 heat 'em, have a tell me where 550. 100 heat 'em, have a 50, 50. Who did a heat 'em, have a 45, 47, 50, and 47 and have a bird and 50. 100 heat 'em, 50, 50. Who did a 52 and a half, 5, 5. Who did a 50, have a bird and 55, a 3 and 4, a 54, and how that 5. 100 56 here, and 7, 7. Who did a heat 'em, 7 and 8, 50, hit a heat 'em, 9, 9, 9 a bird and 60 heat 'em, have a heat 'em, 1 a 60, give 1, 1, 1. Who did a heat 'em, 1 a 60 on 1, and 60, 1, 1. Who did a heat 'em, 1 a 60, 1, 1. Who did a heat 'em, 1 a 5, 60, 161. Hurry done, 560 here down 1. Sold the cattle at 560. Titan buys them 5.6. Ho, 75, 75. 75, 75. $7.12. 650 on the average now. 6 and 50 and 650 here. Have a tell me where. What do we give here on him? Who did a heat him? Have a 650 pounds on him, boys. Who did a heat 10 and 5 have a bird and 10 and 5 have a bird have a heat $6 bill and 600 and 580 and a heat on 80 80 do have a heat him have a 5 and 80 here and 80 here and 2 and a half a bird on 82 and a half. Who did a heat him have a bird on 7 and a half 90 90 92 and a half a bird on 92 and a half and 92 and a half 1 91 on a bird on 1 on a bird on 91 1 1 on a bird on 91 on a bird on 90 here him have a 91 of a 90 here to 90 give 1. Sold the cattle at 590. Same way, 590. 75. 4 times on the brothers is 713. 713 pounds on them. 100 here and 10 and 5. Who did a here and 713 pounds on them. 525 and 525 at a bird and 25. 5 Who did a here and 25 at a bird and 525. Who did a here and 25. 525. $5. 2.5. 100 here and 502 and a half. And 502 and a half at a bird and 502 and a half. Who did a here and 502 and a half here and 5 7 and a half at a bird and 10 at a bird and 10 10 12 and a half here and 15 there. And 20 25 now 30 now 5 35 40 100 45 5 50 now. Who did a here and 5 at 55 and 555 5 who did a 50 here down 55 sold them 550 550 Prairie buys them needs a spot. This is 55. Yeah. All right, did a Chuck Farms cattle, guys. 29 times on these Charolais steers at 761 coming to you now. Full herd health on them, eh, Miles? Be a full herd health on the cattle? Yeah, you bet. Full herd health on them? You bet. Reputable Charolais calves coming to us today, guys. Out of that Rourketon country. 152 of these good calves in town here today. Start off with these Charolais steers, boys. They're good and green, ready to go to work for you. On come on him, 761 pounds on them. 45, 40 give 1, and 41 out of Beardon, 41, 1 out of Beardon, have a bit of 41 out of Beardon, 35. Let's roll, boys. 35, 6 on them. Out of a bit of 35, 36 on them now. Who did a bit of heat them, have a bit of 35, 5. Who did a bit of heat them, have a bit of 30 give 1, and 31 out of Beardon, have a bit of 31, 1 where? Who did a bit of heat them, 2, 100 a bit of 31, 2, and 31, 32, 2. Didn't have a bit of heat them, 1 and 2, never a bit of 31, 32, 2. Didn't have a bit of 1 and 2, never a bit of 31, 2. Are you bidding 32, 3, and 3 and 3 and 4, 34. Hold them about a bit of 35, 36 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7, did a bit of 37, $38 on them now. 9, did a bit of 39, did a bit of 40 there. Who did a bit of here and 40 give 1, and 41, 42, 2, did a bit of 2 and 3, did a bit of 43, 43, 3, did a bit of 33, did a bit of 40, but 3, and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, did a bit of 42 and a half. Who did a bit of 40 here, did a bit of 2 and a half, did a bit of 42 here down half. Sold the cattle at 542, 542. We're gonna go to 2B this time, 542. Luke, need a spot? We'll put you in 60, pen 60. 60, 60, 60. 15 times on the big brothers at 879. 879 on them, big bouncers, boys. 100 of it here to 501. 100 of it here to have a bit of 45. 80 give 1. And 81 to down here, 81 to the 1, 1 to the have a bit of 81 to the 75, 76 on them now. Who did a bit here to have a bit of 70 give 1, 70 bid 1, boys. Use them where? 65 and 3 and 4. 100 of it here to 63, a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 4 and 4 and 4, a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 4, 63 and 63, 3. Who did a bit here to 3, a bit of 63, 3. Who did a bit here to 3, 4. 100 of a bit of 64 there. Who did a bit of money's on, boys? 4 now 5 and 65. 5, 66 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? Have a 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, did everybody hear them? Have a 68, 8 where? 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 71, 1, did everybody hear them? 1, 1, and 2, 71, 2, in 2, 2, did everybody 1, 2, 3, 73, $74 on them now. Did everybody 74 here down? Did everybody 5, did everybody 75 here down? 6 here down? Did everybody here down? 7, did everybody here down? 8, and 70, 70, did everybody hear them? 9, 9, 9, 79, did everybody 80, 80, do never hear them? Have a 81, 81, did everybody 2, 82, 82, but everybody 1 and 2 and 3, never 83, 3, 4, 4, who did everybody hear them? 4, 84, 5, who did everybody 85, 6 here now, 86 on them now, who did everybody hear them? 7, 7 and 8, 88, everybody hear them? Have a 8 of 9, 89, give 90, 100 everybody hear them? Have a 90 bid where? And 90, 90, who did everybody hear them? 90 bid 90 bid 89, 90, sold the cattle at 489, to be buys them for 89, Luke this time. Another pen, 61, 61 will be your pens. 61 empty, 61 empty. Red Brothers at 798. Let's do it again. 5, 10, 11, and 5, 10, 11. 100 everybody hear them. 501. 100 everybody hear them. 501, 501, 100 everybody 95, 93, 4, 5. Who did everybody hear them? 495 and 95, 5. Who did everybody hear them? 95, $95 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? 85, 80 bid 3, 80 bid 3. Take one out. 83, 4, $84 on them now. Did everybody 4, 84, 4. Did everybody hear them? 4. Everybody choice with one out, fellers. 84, $84 down here, down 3, down 4. Now everybody 84 here, down 3, down 4. Now everybody 43, down 4. Now everybody 83, down 4. Now everybody 84, 5. 85 at a bird on 86 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? 7, 87, 8, 88, everybody hear them? Have a 8 of 9, 89 at a bird on 90, 100 everybody hear them? 91, and 91 at a bird on 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, everybody 93, 3, 3. Who did everybody 3 and 4? 94, everybody fooled them by everybody 95, everybody 96 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? 7, and 97, 8, 98, everybody hear them? Have a 8 of 9, 99, 99, 5, 5, 5, 1, 1. Who did everybody hear them? 10, everybody 502, now 2 down 3, and 503, 4, 4. Who did everybody hear them? 505, 5, 5, 6 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? 7, 7, did everybody 507, 508, 8, 9, and 9, 9, 10, 10, did everybody 10, 10, 11, 100, everybody here 11, 12, 12, 12, did everybody 13, where? 13, 14, did everybody 14, did everybody 14, did everybody 13, 14, did everybody 13, 14, 513, 513, 1 out Daryl at 513. Need a spot, 56. 5, 6 empty, 56 empty. Eight times on these steers at 692, 692 on them. 100 everybody hear them. 100 tell me where. 100 everybody hear them. 540 and 540 and 540 here them. 35. Who did everybody hear them? 35. 100 36 on them now. 35. 6 here 7 8 9 9 40 42 and a half. 500 45 47 50 and 547 and a half. 50 52 and a half. 5. Who did everybody 55 57 50 now? Who did everybody hear them? 65 62 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 5 65 67 and a half. Half. Who did everybody hear them? 100 hear them. 6 here 7 100 7 give 8 give 9. And 70 here down to the 5 here down 1 2 2 3 73 gotta be 3 gotta be 4 100 here down 5 75 down 76 here 7 and 7 on here no 7 on here no hey 70 here down have a 8 9 79 80 80 here down have a 80 give 1 81 1 81 here down to 5 here down 1 down 5 here down 1 sold the cattle 580 McSherry buys them 580 feed and water 1 south steers. Yeah. 1 south. 1 south. 1 south empty. And tell me here on him, 10 times 20, 100, everybody here, 20, 20, who did everybody hear him? Have it 785 pounds on him, fellers, 785, 85, 85, have it 85, who did everybody hear him? Have it 85, 100, everybody hear him? Have it 85, everybody hear him? Have it $85 on him, hand, everybody 75, who did everybody hear him? Have it 75, use them word, gentlemen, $5 on him, $5 bill, $5 on him, 485, 82.50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, at a bird on 81, 1, 81 at a bird on 4, 52 and a half, who did everybody hear him? 5, 55, everybody 55, 55, who did everybody hear him? 55, 5, who did everybody 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, who did everybody hear him? 5, did everybody 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, here in 70, 70, who did everybody hear him? 72 and a half, who did everybody hear him? 5, and 75, 77 and a half, who did everybody hear him? 80, 80, here down, did everybody hear done 80, sold him for 77 and a half, we're going to tighten it for 77 and 50, 54, 54, 54. 14 times on these steers, 690 pounds on them, 690. 690 pounds on them, boys. What do we want to give here on him? Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of help me where? What do you want to hear them? Have a bit of 5 and 50 and 5, 50, 45, 42, 3, 4, 5, 45, 47 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them? 50. How did a bit of hear them? 5 and 50 and 5 and 50, 50. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 5 and 50, 50. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 5, 55, 50, 48 down 9 now 50 now. Who did a bit of hear them? 1 and 51, 2, 2, 3, 3. Did a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 4, 4, 5, 5, 55, 56 on them now 7, 7. Did a bit of 50 give 8, 8, 9. How did a bit of 59, 60, 61, 61, 1, 2, 2. Did a bit of 2 and 3, did a bit of 3, 3, 4, 4. Did a bit of 4 and bottom, a bit of 65, 66 here 7. How did a bit of 7 give 8, 68, 9, 9. Did a bit of 70 here down. Did a bit of 70 but 1 and 70 but 2 and $72 on them now 3 now 4 now 74 4. Who did a bit of here them 4 a bit of 4 4. Did you do it, Daryl? 74 and 5. Who did a bit of 76 here and 76 here 7. How did a bit of 7 hey 78 a bit of here them have a bit of 89 did a bit of 79 80 here down. Did a bit of 80 here down. Did a bit of 80 1 81 here down 2 82 82 but a bit of 1 and a bit of 81 2. Sold them straight away 581 581. We're gonna go to Titan 75 75 75. 7 times red steers and 628 on them, boys. Let's do it again. 6 and 30, 25 and 6 and 25 and 25 at a beard on 21. 100 here on 21 at a beard on 6 and 10, 10, 12 and a half at a beard on 15. Have a bit of take one out. 17 and a half. Give that 20. 100 here on 20. 100 here on 20, 20. Who did a bit here on 17 and a half on bid 20 and 20, 20. Who did a bit of 18, then 19, now 20, now 1. 100 here on 2 and 3, a bit of 20 through 23, 4, 4. Who did a bit here on about a bit of 26 here and 27, 7. Who did a bit of 20, 28, 9, 9. Did a bit of 29, 30, but 30, but 30, but 31. 1 did a bit of 30 but 2 and 32 30 but 3 now 4 now 34 35. Who did a bit of 36 here 37 now did a bit of here no hey 38 a bit of here have a bit of 8 to 9 and 39 40 here down to a bit of 40 here down to a bit of 41 but 1 here down 2 2 down to a bit of 42 now 3 down to a bit of 43 where and 43 4 44 a bit of 4 bottom a bit of 45 5 46 on them now. Who did a bit of here 7 7 did a bit of 47 here now 8 down to a bit of 48 here 9 49 and 50 100 a bit of here 50 50. Who did a bit of here have a bit of 49 and 50 49 and 50. Sold them out at 6 and 49 649 with 1 out. Brad. Need a pen? 62. Ooh. Dennis, or any of the north pens on, can we go to any of the north pens? Are they split? No. Go to 5 south. 5 south. And tell me here and him who did a bit of here 13 times in 613 pounds on them, boys. You like them 41 and 41 where and 41 to the here down 30 have it a bird and 31 1 to the bird and have it a bit of here 1 to the bird and 31 100 of it here down 32 100 of it here down 31 to the bird and 2 with a beard and 31 2 and 32 2 2 with a beard and 31 to the bird and 2 with a beard and 32 and 3 of it 3 and 1 of it 34 5 36 on them now 7 100 of it 38 8 8 9 9 30 40 41 and 42 with a beard. Now take one out 3 4 5 45 with a beard and 46 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7 100 of it 48. He did a beard and have a bit of 49 and 6 and 49 50 100 of it here and 1 1 1 2 2 52 of it here and 3 of it 53 3 4 4. Who did a bit here and have a bit of 55. Who did a bit of 56 here 7 and 57 100 of it 58 8 did a bit here and have a bit of 8 and 9 100 of it 59 60 now did a bit here and have a bit of 60 give 1 and 61 1. Who did a bit here and 2 and a bit of 2 2 3 3 did a bit of 63 2 but 3 100 of it 3 but 4 and 64 64 5 5. Who did a bit of 65 100 of it 4 and bottom of it 64 65 100 of it 4 5 of it 66 here 66 here 700 of it 7 7 here down to a bit of 67 100 of it here 7 on here no hey 68 of it here have a bit of 8 of 9 and 900 of it 900 of it 900 of it 900 of it 8 and 9 here down to a bit of 68 here down 9 668. We're going Martin 668. Brad. 5 south. 5 south, 5 south, 5 south. Okay. Okay. 580 pounds on him, 580 now, 100 here to 10 and 520, 100 here to 20, 20, who did here, 20 where, 100 here to 580 pounds on him, 6 and 10, 6 5, $6, 10, and 605 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 605, 5 at a bird on 6 here to 5, 5, who did here to 5 and 10, 100 10, 15, 15, 15, 15 here down, here to 5 at a 10, 15, 25, and 25 here to 25, 5, who did here to 25 at a bird on 27 and a half, half, who did here to 30, 30, 32 and a half at a bird on 35, 35 at a bird on 35, 3, but 4, but 5, 36 here now, and 37, 7 here, no, hey, 30, 8, 9, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41, 2, 2, 2, 43, 4, 45, 6 here now, and 47, 7, 47, 7, 40, hey, 40, hit to 9, 40, get 9, and $50 on them now, 51, 1, 2, 2, $52 on them now, 51, 2, 6, 5, 1, Titan buys them, 6, 5, 1, needs a spot, 62. 6-2. 62. And Whitecap here down to here to 10 and 5, 100 here to 10 and 5, 15 where, 100 here to 10 and 5, 5, here to 10 and 5, 100 here to 10 5 where, and here to 6 and 35, he's going to weigh, give me 6 and 10, 100 here to 602 and a half, and 6 here to 2 and a half, who did here to 6 here to 2 and a half, half, who did 6 here to 2 and a half, at a bird and 6 here to 2 and a half, 6 here to 2 and a half, 6 here to 2 and a half, sold him Titan, $6 bill. 62, 62. A little later, fellers, on to the here and 10 on him, 10 pound 20, on to the here and thank you, on to the here and 10 and 5, who did the here and 10 and 5, on to the here and 10 and 5, 5 at a bird, don't have a here and 550 pounds are going to weigh $7 bill, and 7 on here, 6 and 80, on to the here and have a 80, do have a here and have a 6 and 80 now, who did the here and have a 6 and 80, been done there, Dennis, eh? Yep, 680, and 80 here and 50, on to the here and have a 6 and 50, 50, who did the here and 45, 645, 42 and a half, yep, take one out, on to the 42 and a half, and 642 and a half, 42 and a half at a beard, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, take 2 out, 52 and a half, 5, and 60 here down, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 5, 675, and 75, 77 and a half, who did 75, 76 on them now, who did 7, 7 here down, 7 here down, 77, Jeff, and 77, 76 on them, beard on 7, sold them 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, 6, 2 out, Brad. Awesome. Where are we going with them, Brad? Need a spot. 63. You know what? 57. 57. 3 times at 6 and 50, bit of frost on the ears. 100 over here, have a bit of time with him. 100 over here, 85, 85, 85 at a bit of 85 at a bit of 81. 100 over here, have a bit of 81 over a bit of 100 over 81 over a bit of 75. 100 over here, have a bit of 75 where, and 75 100 over here, have a bit of here, have a bit of here, have a bit of here, 575. 100 77 50 and 75 77 have it 80 80 82 and a half. 100 over here, have a bit of 85 100 over 87 bit here down to a bit of here 90 100 over here 2 and a half and 95 5 at a bit of 7 and a half at a bit on 97 and a half, who did a bit here and $6 down, 2 and a half, who did a bit here and have a bit here and 2 and a half, 1 1 2 2 3 3, didn't have a bit of 3 and 4 of a bit of 4 and 5 of a bit of 605 and 605 pound of a bit of 4 and 5, sold them 604, 604, Titan buys them 604, 62. 10 pound 20, 25 where, on 25 at a bird on 10 and pound of a bit of 15, 15 here down to a bit of him, have a bit of 15 where, he's going to be 580 pounds on him, fellers, give 550, and 550 now, who did a bit of here and 566 to here down to a bit of 5 pound, a bit of here down to a bit of 65 at a bird on 70, 70, 70 here down 5 at a bird on 75, 80, 80 here to 90, 100 of a bit here to 90 here down $6 and 10, and 10, 10, 10 of a bit of 10 of a bit of 15, 20, 100 of a bit here to 20, 100 of a bit of 20, 20, who did a bit of 22 and a half, who did a bit here to 5 of a bit of 25 of a bit of 27, 50, and 627 and a half here down 30 but 32 and a half. Who did a here? 5 35, 35, 37, 50, 37 and a half, 40, and 42, 59, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47, but here, 50, 50, here, 2 and a half, 51, 2, and 2 and 3, 5 and 3, and 4, 4, 5, 56 on them now, 7, 7, 7, here, 59, 9, 9, 60 now, who did here, 1 and 2, and 60, 1, 2, 2, 2, didn't have 1 and 2, sold the cattle, 661, 661, we're going to go to Martin. 5 south, 5 south, 5 south, 5 south. 10, 500 here and 10 and 500 here and 10 and 565 pounds on them, boys. Look like them wear $7 bill and 7 here and here and 700 here and 700 here and 6 and 50 100 here and 2 and a half 5 who did 55 5 52 and a half at a bird on 5 at a bird on 52 and a half 5 55 5 6 55 55 5 who did here and 2 and a half here and 5 sold them 652 and a half. We're gonna go to Titan. 652 and a half to Titan. Pen number 6262. Oh, did a chuck heifers now, guys. 14 times on these Charlotte Cross heifers. 695 on the average. $14 times 700 pounds on the average, gentlemen. You'll like them where? I'm telling you here, down, here, and tune, here, and here, and here, and 25, and 25 here, down, 21, and 21, and 21, out of and 21, 1, 21, out of and 5, 10, who did here, and 501, 2, 3, 4, 5, 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, here, 505, 7 and a half, where? In 505, 507 and a half, bid 10, 12, half, who did here, and 15, 15, 17, 50 on them now, who did here, and 20, 20, who did here, and 20, but 20, but 19, 20, and 20, but 1, and 21 here, down 2, 2, 1 to here, and 3, 23, 24, who did here, and 4, and 5, 25, 5, who did 26 on them now, who did here, and 7, 7, 27, 20, give 8, 28 here, down to 28 here, down to 29, and 29, new fires in, boys, 29, and 20, he did a beard on 9, 30, 100 here, and 1, 31, and 2, and 2, and 32, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 30, but 3, and 3, and 4, 34, 34, 34, 5, 35, 5, who did 34, 35, 34, 5, sold them 5, 34, 534, to be bound at 534. Luke. 63 will be your pen, 63. Here come the red heifers now, 674 fellers, and 674 pounds on them, 5, 10, 11, and 5, 10, and 5, 10, here, down to the here, 10, 5, and 10, 10, 10, to the beard, 501, on the here, 2, 501, to the beard, 2, to the beard, 501, and 2, 2, 2, to the beard, 501, 2, but 3, but 4, 5, 6 here, 7, and 7 on here, 7, and 8, 8, 8, to the beard, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, to the beard, 10, 10, to the here, 10, 11, 11, to the here, 12, 12, to the 12, 12, to the 13, where? $14 on them now, to the 15, 15 here, down to the 16, 16 here, down, who did here, 17 now, did 18, did 18, did 19, did 19, 20, and 20, but 20, but 20, but 21, on to 21, 2, 2, 2, down to 1 to here, and 21, 22, now 3, and 20 through 24, on to here, and 4, and 5, 25, 26 on them now, who did here, 7, 27, 28, 28, Jeff now, who did here, and 28, 9, and 29, 30 here, down to 31, 31, 2, 2, 2, down to 32, 33, 34, 5, who did 30, 5, and 36 here, 7, and 30, hang to 30, hang 9, 39, 41, 42, 2 with a beard and 3, 43, 4, 5, 45, a beard and 46 here, 7, and 47, 7, here, no 7 on here, 47, hey, 40, hang a beard on 9, 49, and 50 now, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 49 and 50, sold them 5, 4, 9, 5, 49, put them on 2B. Same way. 63, 63. Like same way, right? You said 63. Yeah, okay. Tell me now, what do we give here on him? Who did it 16 times on some Charlotte heifers at 590 pounds on the average, boys, 590 on them, and $6 on them now. Who did it here? 600 on 590, 100 here on 85, 81, 81, 81 on a beard on 2 with a beard on 81 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 on a beard on 86 on a beard on 87 and 8, 8 on 9, 18 on a beard on 90, 100 here on 91, 1 on a beard on 91 on a beard on 2 with a beard on 3 and a beard here on 3 and 4 and 4 and 5 on a beard on 95, 6 here now, and 97, 7, 8, 90 on a beard on 98, 8, 9, 9, 99, $6 on them now. Who did it here? Have a 6 here, 1, and 601, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Who did it here? Have a 6 here, 6 and 1. now 2, now 602, now 602, 601, 2. Sold him 2B at 601, 601. Same way. 63, 63. 6 times on these heifers at 583, fellers. 583, you like them where? And 601, 100 of it here, 601, 100 95, 85, 3, 4, who did a bit of here, 3, 100 83, 4, 84, of it here, 4, 4, and have a bit of 583, 83, 83, 580, 80, where? Who did a bit of here, have a bit of 70, give 1, and 71, 100 71, 1, 100 have a bit of here, 100 gentlemen, what do you want to do? 70, where? Who did a bit of here, 65, 3, 4, who did a bit of 4, 5, and 65, 5, who did a bit of here, 4, 5, a bit of 64, 5, 5, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 7, 7, 7, here, 7 on here, 8, have a bit of 68, now 9, on a bit of here, 70, and 70, 71, 71, on a bit of 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, have a bit of here, 3, have a bit of 73, have a bit of 3, 4, have a bit of 74, 5, and 75, 76 on them now, who did a bit of here, 7, 100, have a bit of 7, 8, 70, have a bit of here, have a bit of 8 of 9, 100, have a bit of 79, 80, 80 here, down 1, 81, have a bit of 1, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of 82, 83, 3, did a bit of 3, and 4, have a bit of 84, 5, who did a bit of 85, 86 on them now, who did a bit of here, 7, 87, 88, 88, 89, 100, have a bit of 89 here, 90, 100, have a bit of here, 1, 91, have a bit of 2, have a bit of 92, who did a bit of here, 3, and 93, 4, 94, have a bit of here, 5, have a bit of 95, 96 on them now, who did a bit of here, 7, 100, have a bit of here, 8, 98, have a bit of here, have a bit of 8 of 9, and 99 now, $6 on them now, 1, 1, who did a bit of here, 2, have a bit of 602, 2, 2, now 300, have a bit of 3, and 4, have a bit of 4, 4, 5, 100, have a bit of 606 here, and here now, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 606, sold them 605, 605, put them on 2B. 63, 63. 537 on the Charlie heifers at 537. 100 of it here to 10 and 5. 100 of it here to 537 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? Give 6, 10, 11. And 10, 11. On 6, 10 here. 100 of it 6, 10, 11. 100 of it here to 11. 10 of it here to have a bit of 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11. Who did a bit here to have a bit of 10, 11. Who did a bit of 6, 10, 11, 6, 10, 11, 12. And 12, 12, 13, 13, 14. Did a bit of 15, 16 here down 17, 17, 18. Did a bit of 19. Did a bit of 20. 100 of it here to 20. Give 1. And 20 but 2 but 3. 100 of it 3 to 4, 5. Who did a bit of 25, 6 here. Now 7. 100 of it 20. Give 8. Give 9. 100 of it here down 30 but 1. 100 of it 32. Now 3. 100 of it 3 but 4. And 35 here down 36 here down 7. 7 here down a bit down 39. Give 40. 100 of it here down 1. And 42. 42 down 3. 43 4. 44 5. 45 but a bear down 46 here down 7. 100 of it here down 47. 46 here 7. Sold the cattle at 646. 646. Needs a spot. 64. 3 times on these heifers at 613. Let's roll. In 580, 81, 81 on a bear, don't have a bit of 81 on a bear, 75, 550. Who did a bit of here, 52 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 52 and a half. You want one out of there, fellers? 100 of a bit of here, have a bit of 45. Who did a bit of here, 45 and 45. Sell them flat then. 530, 100 of a bit of here, 32 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 35, 35, 37 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 40, 40. Who did a bit of here, have a bit of 40. Give where? In 540, 40. Who did a bit of here, have a bit of 40, 40. Did a bit of here, 40. Sold them 537 and a half. We're going Prairie, 537 and 50. 65. Yeah. Okay, switching gears, guys. Going to work for Donovan Penner and family. Yes. Yeah. Full herd health on the cattle. Real reputable set of calves in town from the Penner family, guys. 18 times on the Charlet steers at 914 pounds on them, 914. $200 of these good calves in town here today. Started off with these big boys at 914 pounds, fellers. You're buying these good Charlie steers now. Let's roll them. And 510 where? On 5 and 10, don't have a bit of 80, 5 of 81, 1, 1, don't have a bit of 81, 100 of here, 75, 73, bid 4, and 4, 73, of 3, 3, 71, of 50, 100 of here, 51, 1, who did a bit of here, 1 of 50, give 1, and 4, 51, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 53, 1 of 5 and 4, of 4, 5 of 55, 56 on them now, who did a bit of here to 77, 57, 58, 8, here to have it, here to 9, 9, here to 60, $60 on them now. Who did here to 1, 1, here to 1 and 2, 2, 2, 2 and 3, 63, 3, 2 and 3 and 4, 64, 64, 65, 66, $67 on them. No way down to here to have it, here to 9, 9, 70, 70, who did here to have it, 70, give 1, and 71, 2, and 72, 2, 3, 3, 2 and 3 and 4, 74, 4, who did here to 5, 75, 76 on them now. Who did here to 77, 77, 78 here down to here to have it, 8 of 9, and 79 here to 80, here to 80, 82, here to have it, 81, 81, 1 and 2, 82, 2, here to 82, 3, 83, 83, 4, 84, 4, who did here to 4, 4, 5, 85, 85, 86 on them now. Who did here to 77, 87 here down to 86, 87, 87 on here, down 7 on here, don't have it, 86 on here, down 7. Sold the cattle 486, 486. Mark them down Prairie at 486. We'll go 110, 110. Here come 40 Brothers at 877. $877 on the Brothers now. $100 here to 10 and 5. $100 here to 10 and 5. $5 $5 here to 5. 10 and 5. $100 here to tell me where, fellers. $877 they're going away. $100 here to just pick up where we left off. 483. 83 down here on 3 and 4. 84 down here on 3 and 4. 4 4 here to 4 and 5. 85 85 Daryl, your turn now. 85 4 but 5. 84 5 5 6 on them now. Here to 7. $100 here to 87. $100 here to 7. Here to have it 7 and 8, 80 here to have it 8 9, 89 9 here to have it 89 90 here to 91 91 here to 1 2 92 2 90 3 and 3 3 and 4 94 95 5 who did here to 94 5 96 here now 7 100 here to 7 7 97 and $97 on them now 7 but 96 here down 7 96 here down 7 sold them 496 we're going to call them to be at 496 61 61 61 18 times at 777 making their way into you now. Triple seven on the average, fellers. Let's roll. On 525 and 25 at a bird on 21. 100 here to 5 10 11. 100 here to 5 10 10 10. Who did here to have a bit of 501? 100 here to have a bit of 501 where? And 501 2 and 501 501 2 3. 100 here to 503 3. Didn't have a bit here to 3 bit of 503. Look at my cattle, boys. 503. 100 here to 2 and 3 bit of 503. Better cattle 4 5. Who did a bit of 6 here 7 and 17 9 9 10 10. Did a bit of 10 11 here 11 but 12 12 13 13 now. Did a bit here to 14. Did a bit of 15 there. $16 on them now. Did a bit here to 17 18. Did a bit 18 19. Did a bit 19 29. Did a bit 21 21 here down 2 to 1. Did a bit 21 22. Did a bit here down 3 at 23 4 24. Did a here down 4 5. Did a bit 25. Give that 6 here now. Who did a bit here down 7. Did a bit here down 20. Did a bit have a bit 8 9 and 29 30. Did a bit here down 31 31. Did a bit 2 bit here down 32 and 3. Did a bit here down 3 and 3 and 3. Did a bit 32 3 and 32. Did a bit 3 did a bit 32 3 32 3 32 3. Sold the cattle 5 3 2. We're going to be at 532. 60 60 60 60. 6 times here, Grace. Here's in. Hit 81 on them, boys. Who did a bit here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit here in 10 and 5? A bit 15 there. And 10 and 5. Who did a bit here in 5? Tell me where, boys. Who did a bit here in 450? Who did a bit here in 50 now? 45. Who did a bit 40? Give 1. And $41 on them. How did a bit 41? 41 here in 41. Did a bit in 41. Good feeding, boys. Now, who did a bit here in 35? Who did a bit here in 435? 37 50 and 37 and a half. Who did a bit here in 35? 37 and a half. Done a bit 35. 37 and a half. 40. 100 42 and a half. 5. Who did a bit 47 and a half? 50 now. Did a bit here down 50 50. Who did a bit here in 51 and 52 3 53 did a bit 3 and 4 and 4 and 5 pound. Did a bit 56 on them now. Who did a bit here in 7? Did a bit 57 and 8 9 now 60 now 1. Did a bit here in 2 2. Did a bit here in 3 did a bit 3 and 4 and 64 65 66 on them now. Who did a bit here in 7 7 8 8 did a bit 68 here no 9 did a bit 9 did a bit 70 here no 1 did a bit 71 72 3 73 did a bit here in 3 and 4 and 74 and 5 did a bit 75 6 on them now. Who did a bit here in 7 did a bit 7 and 8 78 did a bit 8 and 9 did a bit 79 80 80 here no have a bit 80 bit here down did a bit here no have a bit 79 80. Sold the cattle at 479. We're going to be at 479. Not a 66. 66. 17 times on these red Angus steers, boys. They're going to come to you to 842 pounds on them. 842 pounds on them, boys. You like them where 430, 50, and 450 here in 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60. On to the here them, have it here in 2.5. Who did it here in 62.5, have it here in 62.5. Money's on, boys. 60 give one. In 61, 1, 1, have it here them, 1, 61, 1, here them, have it here them. Take one out, 1, bid 2, now 3, 100, 3, 4, and 5, 100, 65, 5, who did it 6 here now. In 7, 100, 7, here, 9, 7, here, 9, 67, 8, 8, have it, 8, 9, in 9, 70, 100, here in 70, 70, 70, here, 1, 71, 2, have it here in 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 76 here now, 7, 100, here in 7, 7, who did it here in 7 and 8, in 70, hit them 9, 100, 79, 9, here to 9, 80, 100, here to 80, bit 1, 81, 100, 81, here down 2, 100, 82, here to 3, 83, 84, who did it here in 4 and 5, who do you have it 85, 6 here now, and 87, 100, here to 7, 8, 88, here to have it, hit them 9, 100, 89, 90, 100, here to 90, give 1, in 91, 2, 92, now 3, 100, 3, 3, 4, 9, bit 4, 4, 5, 95, 4, 5, 96 here, and 97, 7, here to 7, here to have it, 97, 98, 8, 9, 100, here to 9, 9, 5, 100, here to 5, 1, 100, 5, 100, 2, 5, 2, 2, 3, 3, didn't have it here to 3, 3, 4, in 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 6 here now, who did it here to 7, 100, here to 7, 7, 7, give 8, in 5, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, sold the cattle, 509, 509. We are going to go to Prairie at 509, 1 out, Daryl. Call the others what? Four south, 4 south. Ten five, 100 here in 10 and 5 pair of boys who did it here in 10 and 5. He 27 on him. Who did it here in 10 5 where and $5 where on 5 here 9 here in 450 100 here in 50 50 who did it here in 450. What does it say? 100 35 32 and a half. Who did it 432 and a half $4 bill in 4 10 100 4 5 5 who did it 4 5 5 10 10 15 15 20 100 20 20 who did it here in 5 20 give 5 in 25 here in 30 100 30 30 35 100 35 40 40 who did it 45 45 445, 50, 55, and 55 here to 55, 55, 5, who did it 50 here to 55, 450 to Titan, 450 to Titan, 5 4. Ten five, 100 here in 10 and 5, 100 here don't have it 880 pounds on them, boys. Lock them where get 435, 35, 25, 410, 100 here don't have it 4 and a dime, and 4 and 10, 10, 10, who did it here don't have it 4 and 10, 10, who did it here in 10, 4 and 10, who did it here don't have it 10, but 12, 15 there, and 15, 20, 100 25 here down 25, 30, 30, who did it 35, 435, 5, who did it 35, 35, 40, 100 here don't have it 40 give where, and 45 here down 45, 45, 45, 40 here down 5. 440, go Prairie. 53. Let's sell the 2 Charlets on them, fellers. Tell me where. Sell the 2 tans to you. Here in 10, $7 bill. And 7 on here in 7. Here in 6 and 50. Here in 45. Here in $6 bill. And 6 here in 2 and a half. Who did it here in 2 and a half? 6 here in 2 and a half. 5. Who did it here in 2 and a half? Here in 5. Here in 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10. Who did it here in 10? 12 half. Who did it here in 15 there? 15 here now. Who did it here in 17 and a half? Here in 20, 20. Who did it here in 22 and a half? Who did it here in 5? 25, 27 here down here in 30 in 30 30 who did it here in 30 30 who did it 32 and a half who did it 35 35 35 37 50 now who did it here in 40 40 who did it here in 42 50 42 and a half here in 5 45 at a 47 and a half at a 50 here in 50 here in 50 50 52 and a half who did it here in 5 55 55 5 who did it 57 and a half and $60 on them now who did it here in 62 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 who did it 65 7 and a half 7 and a half who did it here in 70 100 here in 70 70 who did it here in 70 now did it 6 and 70 6 67 and 50. We're going to go to Martin. 5 south. Yep. They can come back together, Dennis. Yeah. Little Jiggers at 430 on 430 pounds on them, boys. Hear them, have a bit of 710 and 710 and 710 at a bird and 705, 5 at a bird and 7.5. Who did hear them, have a bit of 705, 7.5, hear them, have a bit of 705, 750 and 705, 7 at a bird and 705, 7.5. Give 10, 10, 10. Who did hear them, 12.5, 15, 15, have a bit of hear them, 20, 20. Who did hear them, bad a bit of 25, 30, 100 hear them, 30, 30, 35, 35 at a bird and 40 and 40 there, 5, 45 at a bird and 50 now. Who did hear them, 55, 5. Who did hear them, 60 and here down 765. Who did everybody here in 70? 100 everybody here in 70, 75, 5. Who did everybody here in 80, 85, 5. Who do you have everybody in 90? 100 everybody here in 95, 95. He dollar bill 8 here. Didn't have everybody 805, 5, 5. He did 10, 10. Didn't have everybody here in 10. Everybody 15 there. 15, 20, 8, 20, 25. He 25, 5. Who did everybody here in 25? Everybody here in 25, 2.5, 5. He 25, he 22.5, 5. He 22 and 50. We're going prairie. He 22.5. We're gonna put him into We'll go. Is pen 7 open? Yeah, pen 7. And pair of them here, boys, are coming to us at 758. 758 and 750 pounds on them, boys. Who did everybody hear them? Have a bit of tell me where. Pretty good calves, boys. Who did everybody hear them? Have a bit of tell me now. 535 and 35 at a bird and 31. 31 at a bird and 31. 1 at a bit of hear them. 1 at a bit of 31 at a bit of 25. Who did everybody hear them? 25 at a bit of 20. Give 1 and $21 on them now. At a bit of 21 2. 100 at a bit of 21 2. 2 at a bit of 21. 22 at a bit of 1 and 2 at a bit of 5. 21 20 bit 2 and 22 3 and 23 3 4. 24 at a bit of hear them. 4 at a bit of 25. 26 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? 7 7 at a bit of 27 here. 8 at a bit of 28. Hear them down at a bird and 29, 930, 100 at a bit of here and 31, 1 at a bird and 32, 2 at a bird and 3 at a bit of 30, but 3 and 3 and 3 and 33 at a bit of 32, 3, 532, Markham Prairie, 532, 56, 56, 56. $34 times on some Charlet heifers, 857. Here's the sisters at 857 coming to you now. Here they are on 435 and 35 here down to the 35 at a bird and 31, 100 at a here and 31 at a bird and 25, 6 on them now, 100 at a here and 25 at a bird and 20, give 1 and 21, 1, 2, 2, 2 and 3 at a 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 at a bird and 26, 7, 7, 100 at a here and have at a 27, 28, 29, 100 at a here and 9, 9, 30, 100 at a here and 31, 31 at a bird and 32 at a bird and 1 and 2 at a 32, 2, but 3 and 3 and 4 and 5, 35 at a bird and 36 on them now, 100 at a here and 7, 7 at a 37, $38 on them now, 100 at a here and 9 at a 30, get 9, get 40 and 40, 41, 100 41, 2, 2, 2, 2, 42, 43, 3, 3 and 40, get 4 and 4, 4, 5, who did 45, 45, 45, half 5, who did 45, 5, 45, half, who did 45, half, 46 here and 46 here, half, who did 46 and a half, 7, 7, 47 here down, 7, 7 here down, half, 47 half here down, 8 down, 40, 8 half, 48 and a half, give 9 and 49 half, 49 and a half, 50 now, who did here down, half, 50 half, 1, 51 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, 52 now, 2 and a half, you don't have a bit of 53, 3, 3 now, here and 3 now, 3 and a half, you don't have a bit of 54, 4, 4 half, 54 and a half, a bit of 55, who did a bit of 55, a bit of 5 and a half, and 55 and a half, 56 here, 6 here, half, half, who did a bit of here and 7, 100 a bit of 57, 7 and a half, who did a bit of here and have a bit of 8, and a bit of 58, a bit of 8 and a half, who did a bit of 58 and a half, 9, and 9 half, who did a bit of 59 and a half, $60 on them now, half, half, who did a bit of here and have 1, 1, did a bit of here and 1, 1, 50 now, who did a bit of here and 2, a bit of 62, 2 and a half, who did a bit of here and 3, 3 here to 3 here to 62 and a half 3 462 and 50 462 and a half. Martin Livestock bound 462 and a half. 67. 24 times Charlie Heifers in 791 pounds on the average, boys. 791 on them, just shy of that 800-pound mark now. On 10 and 5 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 450, 100 of a here, 52 and a half, 5, 55 at a 55 at a 3, bid 4, bid 5, and 55 at a here, 56 and 7 here, ain't at a bird, 9 at a bird, 9, 9, 60 here, have a here, 1 at a bird, 2 at a bird, 2 at a 3 at a 63, 4, who did a here, 4 and 5, who did a 65, 6 here now, and 7, 7 at a 7, 8, 60 here, have a 8 to 9 now, 100 here, 70, 100 here, 1, 100 71, 71, 2, and 72, 3, 100 3, 3, 4, 74, here, 4, 5, 75, 76 on them now, who did a here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 70, give 8, 178 here to 9, and $79 on them now, 78, 79 here now, half them, 79, 50, and 79 and a half at a bird on Haiti, Haiti, do you have a bit of here, don't have a bit of Haiti, Haiti, do you have a bit of 79 and a half at a bird on Haiti, 79 and a half here, no Haiti. Sold the Cal for 79.50 for 79 and a half. 67. 6, 7. 4 times Heifers in, 806 on them now, who did a bit of here, 10 and 5, who did a bit of here, 4, 10, 100 of a here, have a bit of 4 and a dime, and 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15 there, 100 of a here, 17 and a half, half, who did a bit here, 20, 100 of a here, 20, 20, who did a bit here, have a bit of 20, 20, who did a bit here, have a bit of 20 guitar, and 20 bit 20 bit 20 bit 19, 20 bit 19, 20 bit 19, 20 give 1, 100 of a bit of 21 here, not 2, 2, not a bit of 2 to 2, 22, 23, 4, 24, have a bit here, 5, and 25, 26 on them now, 7, 100 of a bit of 27, $28 on them now, 100 of a bit of 29, 100 of a bit here, 9, 30 bit 30 bit 30 bit 31, 1, a bit of 31 here and 2, 32, 32 with a beard and 3, 33 a bit of 3 and 1, a bit of 34, 5, a bit of 36 here, $37 on them now, a bit of 38, 38 you don't have a bit of 8 a beard and 9 a beard and 39, give that 40, a bit of here to 1, 41 a beard and 2 with a beard and 42 and 3, a bit of 43, 3, 4, 4, who did a bit of here and 5, a bit of 45, 46 here, and 47, 7 here, no, hey, 40, a beard and 9, 49, 50 now, who did a bit of here and 51, 1, 1, 2, 2, 52, a bit of 2 and 3, a bit of 50, bit 3, and 5, 3, 4, 54, a bit of 4, a bit of 55, 56 on them now, who did a bit of here and 7, 7, a bit of 58, a bit of here and 5, a bit of 8 to 9, a bit of 59, 60, 61, a bit of 1, 1, 2, a bit of here and 2, 3, 3, did a bit of 63, 4, 4, a bit of 4, 4, 5, a bit of 65, 66 here, 6 here, 7 there, did a bit of 7, 7, 8, 68, a bit of here and 5, a bit of 8, 8, did a bit of 67, 68, 7 and 8. Sold them 4, 6, 7. We're going Prairie 4, 6, 7. Needs a spot. 52. Nope, they're gone. 70. 70, 70. And 14 times Heifers in, 715 pounds on them, boys. 5 and 10. 100 of a bit of here, 5 and a dime. 100 of a bit of here, 5 and 10. 100 of a bit of here, 5 and 10, 10, 10, 10 to the bit of 5 and 10 to the bit of $5 on them. 100 of a bit of here, 501, 2, and 501, 502 at a bit of 1 and 2, now a bit of 501, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, take 2 out, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, here down, 15 there. And 15 of a bit of here, 17 and a half, 20. 100 of a bit of here, 20, 20, who did a bit of fancy breeding type Heifers, boys. 22 and a half, give 5. And 25 at a bit of 25, 7 and a half, who did a bit of here, 27 and a half, 30. 100 of a bit of here and 30, 32 and a half, who did a bit of 31, of a bit of 30, give 1, give 2, and 32, 3, 33 and a bit of here and 3, 3, did a bit of 33, 34, 4, who did a bit of here and 5, of a bit of 30, 5, of a bit of 5, of a bit of 36 here, and $37 on them, hand, of a bit of 37, 38, that are down here now, hand, of a bit and hand, of a bit and 39, 9, 40, 100 of a bit of here and 41, and 41, of a bit and 41, 1, 1, of a bit and 41, of a bit and 41, 41, 40 here, down 40, give 1. Sold the cattle at 5, 4, 0, 540. We're going to go to Martin at 540. Need a spot. 71, 71. 8 times Charlie Heifers at 700 pounds on him, 693, 85, 85 at a bird, have a hear them, have a bird, 85, have a bird, have a hear them, have a bird, have a bird, Tommy Ware, who did a hear them, 5, 10, and 5, 10, 11, and 5, 10, 11, 11, who did a hear them, have a bit of 5, 10, a bit of 5, 1, 1, 1, who did a hear them, 1, a bit of 5, 1, a bit of hear them, 1, 1, a bit of 5, 1, 5, 1, 2, and 5, 2, 3, a bit of 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, a bit of 6 on them now, 7, 7, a bit of 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, a bit of 9 here, 10 there, 11 here, 9, a bit of here, 11 on here, no 11 on here, no 10, 11, 11 where, 100 a bit of here, 12, and 12 a bit on 13, a bit of here, 14, 15, a bit of here, 16, 16, 17, a bit on 17, 18, 19, give 20, now 1, now 2, 23, a bit of here, 3, and 4, and 25, 25 a bit on 6 here, 7, 100 a bit here, 8, 20, a bit on 9, 29 a bit on 30 here, 1 a bit on 32, 2 a bit on 3, 33 a bit here, 3 a bit of 32, 3, 5, 32, 5, 32, we're going to go to Titan at 5, 3, 2, needs a spot, 72. Pair of heifers here, who wait now, who did a bit of here, 10 and 5, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 10 and 5, 15, 20, and 20 here, 25, have a bit of 20, have a bit of 693 pounds on them, 680, they're going to weigh 680, hundred a bit here, 55, 40, and 40, 40, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 5 and a dime, hundred a bit here, 5, 10, hundred a bit of here, 5 and a dime, a bit of 10, have a bit of here, have a bit of 5 and 10, 7 and a half and 10, and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 20, hundred a bit of here, have a bit of 25, boys, 25 a bit of 25, 7 and a half, 30, 30, who did a bit of here, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 5, 35, 35, 4, and 36 on them, now 7, 100 a bit of 37, 7, a bit of 36, 7, 36, 7, sold them 5, 36. We're going to Titans, same way, 72. Flip your page if you're following along. We're going to work for Altenbergs now, 17 times on these heifers at 535. All right, 535 pounds on the average. If 535 pounds on them, boys, who did a bit of here, 10 and 5, a bit of 5 pound, a bit of here, a bit of 5 pound, a bit of here, a bit of fancy little black heifers, boys, at 535 and 535 pounds on them. 100 a bit of here, have a bit of Tommy Ware, 625 and 25 at a bit of 25, 10, 100 a bit of here, $6 bill, 2.5. Who did a bit of here to 5? Who did a bit of 605 and 5 pound, a bit of here, a bit of 605, a bit of 2.5 pound, a bit of 605. Who did a bit of here, 2.5 pound. Oh, excuse me, 7.5, 10, and 10, 10, a bit of 10, 10, here, down, a bit of here, 10, a bit of 10, and 12 and a half, a bit of 12 and a half, 15, a bit of here, have a bit of here, 15, 15, a bit of here, 15, a bit of 17 and a half, who did a bit of here, have a bit of here, 20, 100, a bit of here, 20, 20, who did a bit of 18, now 19, now 20, 100, a bit of here, 21, 100, a bit of 20, 100, a bit of 2, a bit of 22, a bit of 2, a bit of 2, a bit of 23, who did a bit of here, 3, a bit of 3, and 4, 21, a bit of here, 4, a bit of 4, and 4, and 4, and 5, a bit of 25, 26 here, and $27 on them, now pay 28, a bit of here, a bit of 8, 9, now 30, 100, a bit of 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, who did a bit of 35 pound, 36 on them now, who did a bit of here in 7. 30 give 8, 100 a bit of 38, 900 a bit of 39, here 40, 100 a bit of here 41, 100 a bit of 2, a bit of 42, and 3, a bit of 43, 4, 4, 5, 5, a bit of 45, a bit of 46 here, and $47 on them, hand, a bit of 48, 8, a bit of 89, a bit of 49, 50, here down, a bit of here down 1, a bit of 51, 51, 51, a bit of here down 1, sold them 650, Perry, 650, 64. 64, 64. All right, fellers, going to work for Peterson Farms now. Long-haul cattle coming to us all the way from the other side of the lake, from our nest touching the other lake. Full herd health program on the cattle, guys. Double vaccinated, no implants in the cattle, guys. Full herd health program. Ivamec at weaning. All right. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything on Miles's text now. No implants. Got her covered, boys. Reputable set of cattle coming to us from the Petersons, guys. Kevin Peterson and family. 284 of these good calves in town here today. Started off with these big bouncers, boys. Let's roll on them. On Tommy Hound. What do we give here on him? Who did him? Have a 905 pounds on him. Give $5 a pound. And 5 pound. A bit of here. 5 pound. A bit of 5 pound. A bit of here. 5 bit of 495. Who did a bit of here? 80. 100. A bit of here. 80. 75. Who did a bit of here? 70 but 1. And $71 on him. Tell you what, 450, here 1, here 1, here 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, and 55, 56 on them now, here 7, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, here 1, and 61, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, get him around, Dennis now, 4, now 5, now, 65, 66 here, and 7, now, here 7, hey, 68, here 9, make sure he's all right now, 70, here 70, but 1, and $71 on him now, here 1, 70, 71, $71 down here down to the 1 bid 2, $100 here down 3, and 73, $73 down here down 2 and 3 and 4, $74 down here down 3 and 4 and 5 bird on 75 pounds, 76 on a bird on 6 on a bird on 777 here down here down bird on 78, who did a bit here down have a bit of 8 up 9, and 79, 9, 80 here down 80 on here down 1, 81 on a bird on 1 on a bird on 2 with a bird on 82 and 3 and a bit of 83, 4, who did a bit here down 5, 85, who do you have a bird on 85, 4, 5, 85 a bird on 85, you want to be 5, 84, 5, 84, 5, 84, 5. Sold them 484, 484. We're going to go to 2B at 484. 61's their pen, 61. $66 Brothers at 772. Wonderful condition on the cattle, boys. You're going to like them. Let's roll. On 10 and 5 at a bird. Here them pine 772. 100 here them pine 30. 100 here them pine 20. 100 here them 21 and 21. On 21 at a bird and pine 10 11. 100 here them pine 10 10 10. Who did here them 501. Let's roll. 100 here them 2. 100 here them 501. 502 at a bird and 1 and 2 501 2 2 2 and 502 3. On 3 4 5 6 on 7 here to 8 to 9 9 10 10 11 11 12 12 12 13 13 14 here them 15 there, 16 now, and $17 on them now, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 100, here them have it, 20, but 20, but 20, but 20, but front row, gotta be 20, and 20, but 1, and 21, 2, and $22 on them now, 21, 22, here down, 21, here down, 2, 21, 2, now 3, 100, here down, 3, and 4, 24, here down, 2, 4, here down, 4, here down, 4, 24, now 5, and 25, new fire, 26 here, 7, and 27, here down, hey, 20, here down, 9, 9, 9, 30, here down, 30, here down, 30, here down, 30, here down, 1, 31, 32, 2, didn't have a bit of 2 and 3, 30, but 3, but 4. I'm 3 and 4 now, 35, 35, 36 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 35, a bit of 36 here, 6 here, 6 here, half. Who did a bit of 36 and a half, and 37, 7 here to 7, 7, did a bit of 37 and a half, half, 8, 8, 38, a bit of here, half, a bit of 8 and a half, 38 and a half here to 9, and 39, 9, half. How did a bit of 39 and a half here to 40, 100 a bit of here to 40, 40, half. How did a bit of 40 half here down, a bit of 40, give 1, give half, and 41 half, half here down, a bit of 41 and a half here down, a bit of 41 and a half, 2, 2, did a bit of 42 and a half here down, a bit of 42 and a half. Who did a bit of here to have a bit of 42, 50, and 42 and a half, now 3, 100, 43 half, 100, 43 and a half, you're done, a bit of 43 half, and 43 half, now 4, 100, 44 half, 100, 44 and a half, you're done, a bit of 44 and a half, you're done, a bit of 44 and a half, now 5, and 45 here you don't have, 45 and a half, at a bird on 45 and a half, who did a bit here done, 45 and a half, 46 on them, now half, 46 and a half, at a bird on 46 and a half, who did a bit here done, have a bit of 47, and 7 where, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, at a bird on 7 and a half, 7 and a half, at a bird on 47 and a half, here don't hate, and 48, 8 and a half, 48 and a half, at a bird on 48 and a half, who did a bit here done, have a bit of 49, 9, 9, and a bit here done, 48 and a half, here done, 9, a bit of 48 and a half, here done, 9, sold the cattle, 5, 48, and 50, 48 and a half, put them on McSherry. We'll go 6 south, Jeff, 6 south. Yep, they moved them. I got texted. It's all good. Yep. No, 6 south. 6 south ended up, they moved them down here. Yep. 10-5, 100 here to 10 and 5. 29 brothers at 658, 650 pounds on them, boys. Who did here to 10 and 5? Who did here to 650 pounds on them now? $6 bill and 6 here 1 and 601 1 here to 1 here down to 1 601. Money's on 601 2 100 here to 3 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 605 7 half 10 10 12 and a half 15 here 17 half 20 and 20 where? Who did here to 22 and a half 5 25 27 and a half here don't have a bit here to have a bit of 27 and a half. Who did here to 30 and 30 30 who did a bit of 32 and a half 32 and a half, a bit of 31 2 now 3 now 4 now 5 a bit of 36 years here down to a bit of 36 here 7 and 37 down here down 37 7 here no 7 out here no hey 30 a bit of here have a bit of 39 a bit of 39 39 here down 40 a bit of here have a bit of 41 and 41 41 a bit of 41 1 a bit of have a bit of 41 Jeff 41 2 and $42 down here no 3 a bit of 4 3 here down 3 no 3 no 3 no 4 a bit of 44 who did a bit of here down 4 and 5 a bit of 45 a bit of 46 here and 46 a bit of 45 46 a bit of 45 6 here 7 a bit of here down 47 and 6 and 47 a bit of here down 7 7 and a bit of 6 and 47 6 47 6 46 here 7 sold them 6 4 6 Bud buys them 6 4 6 this time, buddy. Put you in 111. 5-time Charlie Steers, 954, 954. Bit of horn on their head, fellers. On the bit of here, 10 and 5, and 10 and 5 at a bird, and 10 and 5, pop at a bird, and $5 here, don't have a bit of here, don't have a bit of here, don't have a bit of here, 954 on them now. Who did a bit of here, 450, 430, 420, 410, 412 and a half, 15, and 4 and 15. Have a bit of here, 10 and a half, 15, 15. Have a bit of here, don't have a bit of 4 and 15. Have a bit of here, 10, 15, 15, 20. Have a bit of here, 5 and 25, 25, 30, 35, 30. Have a bird, and 30. Have a bird, and 35, 40. Have a bit of here, 45, 45. Have a bird, and 50 now. Who did a bit of here, 55. Who did a bit of here, 55. Have a bird, and 50 here, 50. Give 5. Now 60, now 460, now 60, now 460, 55, 60. Sold them 455, 455. McSherry, need a spot. 52, 52, 52, 52. Red Brothers now. We're going to sell you some Red Brothers at 801. 801 pounds on them, boys. Tell me where. What do we give? 95, 91. And 91 to the bird on 85. Who did a heat 87 and a half. Who did a heat 45, 86 on them. On 85, 86 on them now. Who did a heat 85, 86 on them now. Who did a 7? On the heat 87 where? On the heat 47, $87 on them now. 87 here down to 86, 7 and 8, 88. Heat 88, Daryl, 8 and 9, on the heat not here to 90, on the heat 491, and 91 here to 2, here to 3, 4, 5, 95, 5 here down 6 on them now. Who did a here 7, 97 here to 8, on the 498 and 9, and 49 here to 5, $5 here to 1, 501 on the bird, 502 and 2 and 3, 503, 504, who did a here to 4 and 4 and 5, 505, 506 here, and 506 here 7, on the here to 7, 7, 506 here 7, now wait, now 8 to 8 to 9, and 59 here to 9 and 10, on the here to 10, 11, on the here 11 and 12, 12, 12, 12 at a beard and 13, have a here 13, 14, have a here have a here 15 there, now 16 now, and 17, 17, not a beard 18, have a here have a 18, 19, have a here 20, 20, who did a here 21, 21 at a beard 2, 22 at a beard 3, 23, 23, 4, 24, 24, 5, and 25, 26 on them now, who did a here 7, 27, 20, give 8, 28 here down to a 27, $28 on them now, 27, give 8, 527, 527, mark them down to 2B at 527 this time, Luke. 108, 108. Sell you some Red Brothers now. 6 and 70. Good grass and steers, boys. Let's roll. 10, 5, 20. And 20. Have a bird on here. Have a here 6 and 30. 100 here 2 and a half. 5, 35, 37 and half at a bird on 40. 100 here 42 and a half. And 642, 50. And 41. 100 here 41. 641, 1, 541. Who did a here 2 and a half. 5, 5, 45, 7 and a half. 50 now. 2 and a half. 5, 57 and a half. 60, 60, 2 and a half. 5, 67 and a half. 70. 100 here 2 and a half. 5. Who did a 675, 7 and a half. And 675. Who did a 575, 75, 575. On the here them have a 77 and a half, 80, and 582 and a half, 82 and a half here them 5, 85 a 87 and a half, 90, 100 here them 90, but 92 and a half. Who did a here them 5, 95, 95, 97 and a half, now 6, and $6 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 100 605, 5, 5, 7 and a half. Who did a here 7 and a half, but 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 half. Who did a here them 15 there, 100 here them 15, 15, 15, 16, 17. Who did a here them have a 17 now, and 17. Gotta be 6. I already got 16, bud. You gotta be 17, 18 now. On the here to 19, on the here to 20, on the 20, but 20, but 20, but 19, 20 here down to the here to have a 19 here to 20. Sold them 619. Bud buys at 619. Right on top of the others, 111, 111, 111, 111. Sell you some little jiggers at 511, 511 on them. On hang to down here, hang to the heat bucks where, 100 here to 750, 740, 730, 720, 710, 12 and a half. Who did a here to 7, 10, 12, 50, and 7 and 10 at a bird on 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a bird on 7 and 10, 12 and a half at a bird on 7 and 10, 12 and a half. Take one out, 7, 10, 12, 50, and 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, have a here to 20, 25, 5, 25 at a bird on 30, 30. Who did a here to 5 at a 35? Who did a here to 40, and 45, 45 at a bird on 45, 50 now. Who did a here to 5 at a 55 at a 5, 5, 60 now. Who did a here to 5 at a 65, 65, 5. Who did a here to 5 at a 65, 65, 65. Sold them 760, 760. Gold McSherry 10. 73. Nope. Hold on. Pen 6. Pen 6. Pen 6. And tell me now, what do we give here in him? 10 pound 20, 100 everybody here in 20, 100 everybody here in 20, 20, who did everybody here in 20, 20, who did everybody here in 20, but 20, but 20, but 10, 5, who did everybody here in tell me where they're going to come to us at 442 on $8 a pound, $8 on them now, who did everybody here in 8, everybody here in $8 on them now, did everybody here in 8, everybody here in $8 bill, 780, 770, 750, 755, and 55 here in 60, 100 everybody here in 760, 60 here in everybody here in 65, 5, who did everybody here in 70, and 75 at a bird and 75 at a bird on 80, 100 everybody here on 85, 85 at a bird on 85 at a bird on 90, 90, 95 at a bird on 7, 95, $8 a pound, 8, who did everybody here on have a bit of 8 here, have a bit of 802 and a half, 5, 805 at a bird on 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird on 10 at a bird on 10, 10, 10 at a bird on 12 and a half at a bird on 15 there, and 15 here to 17 and a half, who did everybody here on 20, 20, who did everybody here on 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 25 at a bird on 27 and a half, who did everybody here on 25, 7 and a half, sold the cattle, he 25, he 25, put them on to Prairie. 7, pen 7. Little Jigger boys want to give here on him 10 pound 20. Yep, you betcha. Reweigh calf boys here down 442, 447. He's gonna weigh. And here don't have a bit of here down. Don't have a bit of here. Don't have a bit of no 475. On 10 pound 15. On a bit of here on 20. On a bit of here on 710. On a bit of here on 710. A bit of 10. A bit of 710. 710. 710. 710. Who did a bit of here? Don't have a bit of 7 but 10. $7. $7 bill. $6.50. $6. 10 and 6 and 10 at a bird don't have a bit of 6 and 10 100 a bit here on 6 and 10 10 10 at a bird and 10 at a bird and 6 and 10 10 want to be 10 20 100 a bit here on 20 100 a bit here on 30 100 a bit here on 40 100 a bit here on 40 50 and 50 now 60 now who did a bit here on 60 now 70 70 70 here on 80 80 do have a bit of 6 and 80 100 a bit here on 80 100 a bit here on 80 bit 80 bit 80 bit 680 675 to Prairie at 675. Yeah, what's that? 7 7 7 72 sisters now coming to you at 722. Fellers, you're buying 52,000 pounds of them. Oh, what a tremendous set of cattle, boys. You like them where? And tell me here, them have a bit of hum on ham. Who did everybody hear them have a bit of 722 pounds on them, boys? Who did everybody hear them 10 and 5, a bit of 15, a bit of hear them have a bit of 5 and a dime. 100 everybody hear them 5, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11. 100 everybody hear them 5, 11. 100 everybody hear them 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11. Money's on, boys. Let's roll 10, bid 11. On 10, 11, 12. 100 everybody 12, a bit of 13, 13, 14. A bit of hear them 15, a bit of hear them have a bit of 15. Where? 15 now, 16 there. And 17, a bit of hear them have a bit of 17, 17, 10, a bit of hear them have a bit of 17, 18, 19, a bit of 19, a bit of 19, 20, 100, a bit of here down, a bit of 20, 20 here down, a bit of 19 here don't have, 19, 50, 19 half, 100, a bit of here down, 1900, a half, a bit of 19 half, half, who did a bit of here down, hammers up, 19, 50, 19 half, half, who did a bit of here down, half, a bit of 19 half, sold them, 519, we're going McSherry bound at 519, Jeff. $112, $112. $112. 24 heifers at 623 coming to you now. 623 on them. 623 pounds on them, boys. Let's roll. On 10 and 5 at a bird and 15 of a here them have a bit of 10 and 5. 100 of a here and 24 times in. 623 pounds on them, boys. $6 a pound. Let's roll. On 95, 93, bid 4. On $94 on them, pound. 93, 93, 3. Gonna get there, boys. They're better heifers now. 93, 4. On $94 on them, pound. Here them 4, 4. 94 here down. 85, 3, 4. Who did a bit here them have a bit. Tell you what, 4 here down 570 and 570 here them have a bit of 570, 70. Who did a bit here them have a bit of 570, 63, bid 4, bid 5 and 65, 5. A bit of 66 here, 7. A bit of 7 here, a bit of 67, 68. A bit of here, don't have a bit of a hint, a bit of 67, 8, 9, now 70, now 1, and 71, 2. A bit of 2, 2, 2, 3, a bit of 73, 4, a bit of 4, 4, a bit of 74, 5, a bit of 75, 76 on them now. Who did a bit here, don't have a bit of 75, 76 here, and 6 here, 7, and 7, 7 here, no 8. A bit of 7, 8 here, no 8, not a bit of 79, 9, 80, 80 here, don't have a bit of 81, 81, a bit of 2, 82, a bit of here, and 3, a bit of 83, 80, bit 4, 8, 4, 5, 5, a bit of 85, 86 on them now. Who did a bit here, and 7, 7, a bit of 87 here, down, 89, 89, 90 here to 1, 91, 1 and 2, 92, 2, 2, 2, 1 and 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2. Sold them 591, 591. We're going to go to 2B at 591. 63, 63, 63. Fancy setter breeding type heifers, boys. They're coming to you at 803. 803 pounds on them, boys. Hear them, 450. Hear them, 4 and a dime. And 410, 20. Hear them, 25, 25 at a beard and 30. Hear them, 4 but 30. And 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 750. Here down to 30. 32, hear them, 500, 35, hear them, 35, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 37 and a half at a beard and 40. And 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half at a beard and 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47, 50 now. Hear them, 50 and 4 and 50, 50 here down to 50 now, 52 and a half, 5 high, 55, 55, 57, 50 here down to 57 and a half, 56, 57, 100 here down, hey, and 59, 9, 100 here down 60 now, here down 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, now here down 2 and 3, 63, 64, and 4, 4, 5, 65 pounds, 66 on them now, here down 7, 7, $68 on them now, here down 9, 9, 68 here down 9, 468, 468, mark them down to Martin at 468. 71, 71, 71. Tell you what, here's some sisters now at 582 on the red side and 582 pounds on them both. Here to 10, 5. Oh, no, 698 they're going to weigh. 698 and 698 pounds on them. Tell you where. Here to 501. Here to 501, 1, 2. 501, 501, 2. And 501, 2. And 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Money's on, boys. Let's roll. 2, 3, 4. 5 here, 6 here, 7 here, 8 here, 9, 10, 11 here, 11 on here, 12, 13, have a bit here, 14, 14, have a bit here, 15 there, 16 now, and 7 here, have a bit here, 16, 16, have a bit here, have a bit 17, 17, 18, have a bit here, 19, 20, bit 1, and 21, have a bit 2, and 2, and 3, have a bit 23, 4, have a bit here, 4, and 5, 25, have a bit 26 on them now, who did a bit here, 7, 7, have a bit 20, give 8, give 9, and 29 here, 9, have a bit 30, have a bit here, 1, 31, have a bit 1, have a bit 31, 130 here, have a bit 30, give 1, sold the cattle at 530, 530, mark them down to Titan at 530. 72, 72. Here's them 582s I was talking about. 582 pounds on them, boys. Like them where. And 610, 601. And 601. 100 hear them, have a bit of 95. 90 give 1, 1. Hear them, have a bit of 91, 91, 91. Here down to a bit of 1. 85. 100 hear them, 85. 81. 100 hear them, 1. Take 1 out. 81, 2. And 581 here down 2. 81, 2. 81, 2, 2, 3, 3. 3, 3, 4. 84, 5, 85, 85, 85. Here down 5. 85, 86 here, 7. 87 on here. 7 and 8, 88, here them have a bit of 8 to 9, now 90, 100 here 91, 91, 92, 2, 2, 9, 2, 3, 4, 94, 94, now 5, 95 here down 6, 96 and 7, 100 here down 7 and 8, 98 here them have a bit of 8 to 9, 99, 100 here to 9, 9, $6 on them now 1, and 1, 1, 2, 100 2, 2, 3, 100 3 and 4, 100 4 and 5, 100 6, 5 pounds, 600 7, 7, 7, here now 100 608, now 9, 100 here to 9, 10, and 10, 11, 100 here to 11 and 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, and 100 here to 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 here 12. Sold them out 6 and 11. 2B with 1 out. $63. 63, 63. Ten five, hundred everybody hear them, have a bit of 10 and 5, everybody hear them, have a bit of 3 of them here now, everybody hear them 10 and 5, a bit of 470 pounds on them, boys, everybody hear them, have a bit of 470. You want to take one out? We could do that. $7 on the other two, heifers, 650. 650, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 45, 7 and a half, a bird and 50, 100 here done 6 and 52 and a half, who did everybody here done 5, 55, 57 and a half, who did everybody here done 60 now, who did everybody here done 2 and a half, who did everybody here done 5, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, a bird and 70, 70, who did everybody 72, 50, and 72 and a half, here done 5, 75, 77 and a half, who did everybody here done 80, 100 everybody here done 80, 80, 82 and a half, here done everybody 85, 85, 5, 87 and a half, who did everybody here done 90, 100 everybody here done 90, 90, 92 and a half, here done everybody 92 and a half, 5, 5, everybody 95, 97 and a half, $7 on them now, 2 and a half, who did everybody here done 5, and 705, 705, 7 and a half, but 10, 100 everybody 10, 10, 12 and a half, who did everybody here done 15 there, 15, 17, 15 now, who did everybody here done 20, but 20, but 20, but 2 and a half, who did everybody here done 5, everybody 20, give 5, and 25 here down to everybody 20, give 5, 722 and 50. Daryl, which one would you like out of there? The big one, yeah. Just a little big. All right. Needs a spot. 73. Here's that first three-way heifer, boys. What do we give here on her? $5 bill and $5 square. Hear them five at a bird. Hear them five at a bird. Hear them $5 on her. She weighs 575. $5 bill. 450. 60. 50, 60. 450, 460, and 450 here done 60. 100 here done 450, 460, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60. Sold her 450. We're going Prairie. Come again, sorry. 64. 64, 64. She weighs 520. 520 pounds on her, and 520 pounds on her, boys. Who did everybody hit him? Tell you what, use a wear. $5 bill. 4, 3. $3 on her. $2 on her. 210. 210. And 210 at a bird, 2 and 10 at a bird, 2 and 10, 2 and 10, 2 and 10, 20, 100 here and 30, 100 30, 40, 100 40, 50, 100 here and 250. Sold her 240, 240. Hootie buys at 240. Go pen 5 there, Neil. Pair of them, boys. $100 here and 10 and 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have $8 on him. $100 here them. Have $8 where? $750, $730, $720, $7. 710 and 7 and 10 and 7 and 10 at a bird, 7 and 10. $100 here done 7 and a dime. $100 here done 7 10 10 10. Who did everybody here done 7 and 10 at a bird, 7 here done 7 and 10. Sold them $7. We're going Martin. Needs a pen. Pen 4. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Kevin. Nice calves. All right, now we're going to Popowich Ranch, guys. 10 times on these Charlotte Cross steers. 806 pounds on the average, all right? 806 on them, boys, out of that water hen country. 60 of these good calves in town here today. Full herd health on the cattle, boys. You know the story on them. Reputable cattle been coming here forever. Let's roll. On 10 and 5 at a bird and 10 and 5, 5 at a bird, 10 and 5. 100 hear them 15 where? 100 hear them 806 on them, boys. Let's roll. 100 hear them 5 10 and 5 10. 501. 100 hear them 501 2 2 2 501 at a bird and 2 at a bird on 501 2 2 2 at a bird on 501 2. Money's on. Let's roll. 501 2 and 2 2 2 at a bird on 501 502 2 didn't have a bit of here and 2 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 4 and 5 and 505. Take one out. 6 here 7 8 9 9 10 and 10 10 and 9 and 10 and 10 10 and 9 and 10 and money's on. 10 11 12 12 13 where and 14 and here them have a bit of 14 15 15 16 here down to a bit here them have a bit of 17 17 here down to a bit of 17 18 gotta be 19 and a bit here and 20 and 21 21 at a bit and 2 bit and 22 and 2 and 3 and a bit of 23 3 22 23 22 3 22 3. Sold the cattle at 522 522. Mark them down. Prairie Livestock at 522. Sorry, what's that, Daryl? Where are you going? 56. 56, 56. Ten 5 here and 10 here and 3 times here steers in 637 boys 637 pounds on them 6 and 10 and 6 and 10 6 and a dime here and 602 and a half here them 602 and a half and 602 50 and 602 and a half here them 500 here them 605 here them 500 2 and a half here them 5 605 7 and a half and 7 and a half here them 10 10 10 12 half here them 15 here them 15 15 here down 15 16 $16 down here down 17 17 here down 18 18 here to 19, 19, 19, 20, 20, who did it here to 1, 20, give 1, give 2, in 22 here to 3 and 4, 24 and 5, 25 at a bear and 25 at a bear and 24 down but here to 5 at a 24, 5, Bud by 6, 2, 4, 624, 111, 1 new pen? Oh, 113 empty, 113 empty. And here's a recap, boys. He's coming to us at how heavy? 100 here to 10 and 5. Who did it here to 10 and 5? 845 pounds on him, boys. Give $5 bill. And 485. Here to give 1. And 81 here to 75. 71 on a bird on 71. 1 on a bird on here to 1 on a bird on 71. 100 here to 65. Who did it here to 60? Give 1. And 61. 1 on a bird on here to 1 61. 1 1. Who did it here to 1 61. 2 and 2 3. 100 3 and 4 and 5 65. 7 and a half. 70 70 70 here to 2 and a half. 5 5 75. 77 and a half, 80, 80 here to 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 80 here to 2 and a half. Sold them for 80. Mark them down to 2B at 480. 61, 61. Hey, look at here, guys. 701 average, 21 pieces. On, tell me now, what do we give here on him? Who did it here to 601? And 601, and 601, 1. Who did it here to 1? 601, 95, 85. Who did it here to 85, 75? Who did it here to 70 bid 1? And $71 on them now. Who did it here to 71, 1, 71. Reputable calves, boys. 63 bid 4. On 3 and 4, 5. And 65, 5. Who did it here to 5? Take one out. 65, 66. On here to 5, 66 here now. Who did it here to 65, 66, 66 here 7, and 77 here now. 89, 69 now. 70, 100 here to 1, 71 1, 71 1, 2, 2, 2 3, 70 but 3, and 73. Jeff give 4, 74 5. Who did it 75, 76 7, 7 7 here 7 not here to 77, 70 give 8, 8 9 here to 79, 79 80 80 here to 81, 81 don't have it here to 2, 82 3, 83 here to 3 no 3 no 3 83 4 4 who did it here to 5 85 80 but 5, 86 here 7 new bloods in 87 8 9 89 now 90 here to 90 give 1 91 2 92 2 didn't have it here to 92 now 3 bud now 93 93 4 94 95 here to 5 96 here 7 and 97 90 give 8 99 99 now 6 now 6 here 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 and $6 on them now who did it 99 6 here 99 6 sold them 5.99 bud buys at 5.99 111 want them all or you want there was one out if you wish. $111. You want 111 bud or 113? 111. 111. 111. $25 brothers at 743. 743 on him. 545, 541, and 41 on a bird and 41 of a 35, 5, who did a bit of a 35, a 30 give 1, and $31 on them now, 2, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, a bit of 35, a bit of 36 on them now, who did a bit of 35, 36 here, money's on, let's roll, 35, 6 here, 7, and $37 down here now, 8, 38, 38, you didn't have a bit of a bird and 37, 38, hit a bird, no hammers up, let's roll, 37, 8, 9, 9, 9, and 13, had a bird and 40 here, don't want a bird and 2, a bird and 3, now a bit of 43, don't want a bit of 44, 4, 5, 41, 46 here, 1 coming out, and 47, 48, 9, 9, then a bit of 49, 50 now, who did a bit of here to 1, a bit of 51, 1, a bit of here to 1, a bit of 50, give 1, and 1, 1, 2, 52, a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of 5, 3, 4, 4, a bit of 4, a bit of 55, 56 on them now, who did a bit of here to 1, a bit of 55, 56 here, $57 on them now, a bit of 58, 58, 58, you didn't have a bit of a hint of 9, a bit of here to 60 now, who did a bit of here to 1, 2, 62, 2, 2, but a bit of 1, and didn't have a bit of here to 3, 3, 3, 64, 4, 64, and a hear them, 4, and a hear them, 5, and a 65, who did a 66 here now, in 7, 7, 7, who don't 7 on, hear them, have a 6 here and 7, 7, 66 here and 7, sold the cattle at 566. Bud, there is one out if you wish, or you can sweep the ring and take them all. Is that the one you want out? Ear tag number 12. Where would you like to go with them, Bud? The rest of them. 111 on the sold cattle. You're going to catch ear tag number 12. Ear tag number 12. Yeah. Yep. $10,500 everybody here, $10,500 everybody here, $10,500 everybody, $10,500, $5,500 everybody, $10,500 everybody here, $5,500 who did everybody here, $5,500 everybody. Tell me where. $5 bill, $5 on them. 450, 55, 455, 5, who did everybody here, 5, everybody, 55, everybody, 455, 5, who did everybody here, 65, who did everybody here, 5, everybody here, 70, 100, everybody here, 5, who did everybody 75, 80, 85, who did 5, everybody 90, 100, everybody here, 95, 95, 495, 5, 5, 5, who did everybody 505, who did everybody here, 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 505, 10, 10, 15, here down to everybody 10, everybody 15 there, and 15, 17, 50, 20, 100, everybody 22, 50, now, everybody 2, have here, 500, everybody 25 here, 25, everybody 27, 50 now, who did everybody here, 30, 100, everybody here, 30, 5, 27 and 50, 527 and a half. Need a spot. 74. And 10, 5, 20, 100, everybody here, 20, 100, everybody here, 10, and 5, everybody 5, everybody 10, and 5, everybody 715 pounds on them, boys. Who do 795, just shy of 8. And here down to everybody here, everybody $5 bill, 100, everybody here, 5, 5, 5, 5, everybody 5, 5, who did everybody here, 5, everybody $5 on them, 480. 70, 60, 50, 5, 455, who did everybody hear them 560 now, who did everybody hear them 5, everybody 70, hear them 5, everybody 75, 80, 80, here down, everybody hear them 5, everybody 80, here down 5, 100, everybody hear them 5, hear them 90, 100, everybody hear them 90, 90, down, everybody 85, everybody 90, 485, Prairie. Three, pen 53, pen 5-3. Double J.K. Thompson Farms cattle now, guys. 47 of these good cattle in town here today. 22 times on some Charlie heifers at 785 to kick things off. Reputable set of heifers, guys. Full herd health on the cattle, the whole 9 yards, boys. They check all the boxes. Let's roll. On 22 times on them, 785. Who did everybody hear them? $5 bill. 100 everybody hear them, 480. 100 everybody hear them, 80, 82, 480 where? On 480 here down to everybody hear on here them, 40 here them, 450. 100 everybody hear them, 480 here them, 35, 2.5, 5. And 35, take one out, 7.5. Who did everybody hear them? 37.5, 40. 100 everybody hear them, 42.5, 5. Who did everybody 45, everybody 47.5. Who did everybody hear them? 50. And 450 now. Who did everybody 50 here them, 2.5. half. Who did a bit of here them 5 pound, 55, 57, 50 now. Who did a bit of here them $60 on them now. 100, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of 1, 2 here them 3 now. 63, 64. Who did a bit of here them 4 them 5 and 65, 66 on them now. Who did a bit of here them have a bit of here them 7, 100, 7, 7, 7, here down, 7 and hey, 68, here them have a bit of 8 of 9 and 9, 9, 70, 100, here them 70, 70. Who did a bit of here them 70, 71, 1, did a bit of here them 1, a bit of 1, 2, did a bit of 71, 2, 2, 2, but 3, 100, 7, 3 here them 4 and 74 here down, did a bit of 4, 4, 5, 100, a bit of 75 here down, 76, 76, 76 on a bit of 7, 100, a bit of here down 7 and hey, 78, a bit of here them have a bit of 78, a bit of 8 of 9 and 79, 80, 80 here them have a bit of 80 there. Who did a bit of here them have a bit of 81, 81 on a bit of 2, 82 on a bit of 81, 2, 2, didn't have a bit of here them 2, a bit of 81, 2, but 3, 8, 3, 4 here now, a bit of here them 4, 4, a bit of here them 4, a bit of 84, 4, and a bit of here them 4, a bit of 83, $84 down here down, a bit of 83 here them 4. Sold the cattle for 8-3. Martin Livestock 1-0 if you wish, Brad. No, sweet. $114. 13 times at 888. $880 pounds on them, boys. Hit them 10 of hot, a bit of 5 pound, a bit of hit them, 880 pounds on them, 435. And 35 here, 31, 2, 3, 33, and a bit of here, 3 and 4, a bit of 34, a bit of here, 4, a bit of 34, 34, a bit of here, have a bit of 30, give 1. And 431, 1, who did a bit of here, a bit of 31, a bit of 25, $4, 10, 2, did a bit of here, 10, a bit of 5, but 10, 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 4, but 5, but 10. And 10, 15, who did a bit here, have a bit of 20, 20, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 20, 25, a bit of 25 here, have a bit of 2, but 5, 27, 50, 100, a bit of here, 30, and 30, 30, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 30, 30, 29, now 30, 100, a bit of here, have a bit of 31, 1, a bit of here, 1, a bit of 1, and 2, a bit of 30, but 2, 30, but 2, 100, a bit of 32 here, 3, and 3, 4, 34, a bit of here, 4, and 4, and 5, a bit of 35, 36 on them now, who did a bit of here, 7, 7, a bit of 37 here, he did a bit of 39, 100, a bit of here, 9, 9, 38, a bit of 9, a bit of 30, a bit of 9, 40, and 40 there, 40 here, have a bit of 41, 1, 1, 2, 2, 42, a bit of 1, and 2, have a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of 43, 4, and 4, 4, who did a bit of here, 4, a bit of 44, 44, a bit of 4 and a half, who did a bit of 44 and a half, here, 5, and 45, 5 and a half, here, did a bit of 45 and a half, 46 here, 6 here, 6 here, now, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 46 here, Jeff, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 46 here, 45 and 50, for 45 and a half, for 45 and 50. 6, 7, 67, 67 on them. Yep, here's the relay calf now, 10 pound 20, 710 you're going to weigh, 450, 430, 420, and 420 here, have a bit of 4 and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10. 410 5 and 405 at a beard on 405 5 at a beard on 405 at a beard on 405 5 at a beard on 405 370 350 $3 10 on 310 20 30 40 on 340 50 now who did a bit of here 50 50 who did a bit of here have a bit of 3 and 50 100 a bit of here 350 350 350 340 50 340 we're going tighten at 340 need a spot 14 14 14 On 3 of them here, 10 pound, 20, 20, who did it, 25, 817 pounds in them big rascals, boys, on 10 pound, 20, on $5 bill for 25, and 25 here, 27 and half of the beard and 30, here, 4, 30, 30, 30, who did it, here, 32 and a half, who did it, here, 30, give 1, and 31, 1, 2, 32, 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 of the beard and 36 on them, now 7, 7, $38 on them now, 39, 9, 40, here, 41, 2, and 42, 2, 2, here, and 2 and 3, 43, 4, 4, who did it, here, 4 and 5, 45, 46 here, and 46 here, 7, $47, $48 on them, 9, 9, 49, 50 here, down to here, 1, 5, 1, 2, 2, 5, but 2, but 3, and 5, 3, 4, here, 4 and 5, 55, 56 on them now, who did it, here, 7, 7, $58 down here, 9, 10, 60 now, 1, here, 2, here, 3, 3 and 4, and 64 now, who did it, here, 4 and 5, 65, 66 on them now, who did it, here, 65, 6, 4, 6, 5, 465, mark them down to Prairie. 7070. And 3 of them here now. Who did a bit of Sears in 766 pounds on them, boys. 766 on the average of 540 and 530 and 530 here to 20. 100 here to 510. 100 here to 5 and 10. 100 5 and 10. 10 $5. 2.5 5. Who did a bit of 505 7.5 at a beard and 10 and 15 here to 20 here to 5 at a beard and 30 here to 5 at a beard and 35 and 35 Daryl and 35 40. 100 here to 40 40. Who did a bit here to 40 40. Who did a bit of 42.5. Who did a bit here to 45 5. Who did a bit of 47.5. Who did a bit here to 5 at 45 7.5. 50 and 50 here to have a bit of here to 50 50 here to have a bit of here to 50 547 and a half 547 and 50. We're going to mark them down to be this time 60 60 60 60. 6 times Charlie Heifers is 712 and 712 pounds on them bows. Who did here to 10 and 5. 100 here to 712 pounds on them 5 but 10 and 505 and 505 7 and a half at a beard and 10 10 10 at a beard and 5 and 10 at a beard here to 7 and a half 10 10 10 and 12 and a half at a beard and 15 here to 17 and a half 20 22 and a half and 21 2. Take one out 3 4 5 26 on them now and 26 on them now 7 100 here to 7 8 28 here to have a bit of 20 28 Jeff 28 you want to be 8 and 9 and 30 30 who did 30 give 1 give 2 100 32 3 100 33 34 down here down 3 and 4 now 3 to 4 34 now 5 who did 36 here now and 36 on bird on 7 100 here down 7 on here down 37 38 at a bird on 9 9 39 at a bird on 9 at a bird on 40 100 here down 40 40 who did here down 41 and 41 41 at a bird on 41 1 at a bird on 40 here down 40 give 1 sold the cattle 540 1 out mark 540. Who do you think? Spot on the rest of them. 72 on the sold cattle. 72 on the sold cattle. Hey, fellers, we're going to work for the Bragg family. Nick and Kia Bray out of Eddystone. Full herd health on the cattle, reputable set of heifers in town. You seen the brothers a few weeks ago. Here's the sisters now. 78 of these good cattle in town here today. 14 times on these heifers at 810 pounds on them, boys. Fancy set. Put a bowl back on. On 10 and have a bit of 8 and 10. 100 here them 450. 100 here them 35. Who did a here them 435. 5. Who did a here them have a bit of 30. Give 1 and 425 and 25 27 and a half here them 30 30. Who did a here them 32 and a half. 5 35 at a beard and 37 and a half. Who did a here them 40 40. Who did a 42 and a half at a bit of 40. Give 1 and 4 1 2. 100 42 43 3 did a bit of 3 and 4 44 45 5 46 on them now. Who did a here them have a bit of 45 46 here 7 and 47 $48 on them now. Did a bit of 9 9 did a bit of 49 50 here down. Did a bit of 1 1 did a bit of 51 2 2 did a bit of 52 $53 down here down 2 down 3 down 4 54 5 have a bird on 55 56 on a bird on 7 7 7 here no 7 on here no hang down a bird on 58 now 9 100 a bit of 59 60 4 60 100 a bit of here them have a bit of here down 61 and 61 1 1 on a bird on 2 bit of bird on 2 and 3 a bit of 63 64 now 5 who did a bit of 6 here to 7 100 a bit of here no hey and 68 8 8 a bird on 67 68 a bird on have a bit of 7 and 8 sold them 4 6 7 to be bound at 467. Luke, need a pen 115. And here's a Rui now back on the double K comps and cattle boys 10 pound 25 30 100 a bit here to 10 5 who did a bit here to 10 and 5 going to be 815 815 pounds on her 100 a bit here to 10 and 5 who did a bit here to 10 and 5 5 a bit 450 440 445 and 445 50 100 hear them 50 50 hear them 55 55 60 100 hear them 460 65 and 65 5 bird 70 100 hear them 70 100 hear them 70 72 and a half 72 and a half a bird 5 bird 75 77 and a half a bird 77 and a half 80 80 hear them 82 and a half 82 and a half a bird 1 2 82 and a bird 2 2 2 and 3 83 2 and 3 82 3 482 mark them down McSherry at 482 112, 112, 112. Here come the sisters at 773. You're buying 41 pieces of them now. My word, fellers, the fancy set of black heifers. They look sharp as black bred heifers next fall. Let's roll. On 10 and 5 at a bird on 10 and 5, 773 pounds on them, boys. Who did everybody hear them? Have a 61, 2. 1, 2, 3. On 63, 3. Who did everybody hear them? 3, 63, everybody hear them? 3, 63, 3. Who did everybody hear them? 3, 62, 61. And $61 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? 2, 2. Did everybody hear them? 2, 61, 62. 4, 61, 2, 3. And 3, 4, 5. Who did everybody 65, 66 on them now? 7, 7. Did everybody 7, 7 here now? He did a bird. 60, he did a bird on 9, 9, 9, who did everybody here in 70, and 71, 71 on a bird on 2, 72 on a bird on 2, and 3, 73, 4, 4, who did everybody here in 4, 5, 75, 76 here, and 7, 7, who did everybody here in 7, 100, 78, 78, everybody here in 9, 9, 79 on a bird on 80, 80, do everybody here in 80, but 1, 81, 81, 81, 1, 2, 82 on a bird on 2, 2, and 3, 83, 83, everybody 3, 1, 84, 4, 85, 86 here, 86 here, 7, 100, here in 7, 8, 88, everybody here in 9, 9, everybody 89, 90, who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 90 give 1, and 9, 1, did everybody hear them? 1, 1, did everybody 91, 91, 1, did everybody hear them? 1, everybody 90 give 1, 90 give 1, 90 give 1, 90 give 1, sold them for 490. We're going to mark them down to 2B at 490. 115. 115, 115. On fancy set of red heifers, boys, 744 pounds on them now. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 744. 100 everybody hear them? 10, 5. And 10, 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 744 pounds on them now. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 10, 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 4, and 30, and 450. 100 everybody hear them? Have everybody 450 here down to everybody 450 here them? 450 here them? 4 and 30, 420, 410. 100 everybody hear them? 12 and a half, 15, 20, and 20 here down, 25 here them? 30, 30. Have everybody 40, 40. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 45, 50. 100 everybody hear them? 5, 55 here them? 55, 7 and a half at a bird on 60, 60 here them? Have everybody here them? 62, 50, and 65, 5 at a bird on 65, 7 and a half at a bird on 7 and a half, 70, 70. Who did everybody 4, 72 and a half, 5. Who did everybody 77 and a half, and 80. 100 everybody 82 and a half, 85, 85 at a bird on 7 and a half at a bird on 90, 90. Who did everybody hear them? 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 95, 7 and a half, give 5, and 502 and a half, 502 and a half at a bird on 501, 502, now 3, now 4, now 5, home 505, 6 here, 7, and 8, 8. Did everybody hear them? Have everybody 8 and 9, 100 everybody 9, 9, did everybody 9, 9, 10, 10, did everybody 10, 10, 11 here, 11 here, 12 there, did everybody 12, 12, did everybody 13, 13 here, down, did everybody 14 there, 14, 15, did everybody hear them? 15, 16, everybody hear them? Have everybody 17, 17, did everybody 18, everybody hear them? Have everybody 19, 19, 20, 20. Who did everybody hear them? 21, and 22, 2, 2, everybody 2, 2, 2, everybody 21, 22, everybody 21, 2. Sold the cattle at 521, 521. Marked them on down to Martin at 521. 71, 71. 16 times on some heifers at 675, 675, 35, and 31 at a bird and 2, never to 21, 22 at a bird and 21, 2, 2, do never to hear them 1 and 2, never to 21, 2, and 22 never to hear them 2, 2, never to hear them 2, never to 21, 22, 2, did never to 5, 10, 11, 100 to hear them 5, 10, 11, 100 to hear them 5, 10, 11, 100 to hear them 5, 10, where, and 11, 11, who never to hear 11, 11, did never to 5, 10, 11, but 11, but 11, but 5, 10, 11, but 12, 13, 14, did never to 15, there, 16 now, and 17, down here now, 17, 17, here now, hear them 17, 18, have hear them, have hear them 19, hear them, have hear them 20, 100 hear them, have 20, give 1, and 21, 21, here now, 2, 2, 21, 22, at bird 3, never 2, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 4, 24, 25, 26 here, 26 here, 7, and 27, $20 on them now, 9, 29, 30, 100 here now, 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 35, who did 36 here, and $37 down here, down 37, 37 here, down 36 here, done 7, 36 here, done 7, sold them 536, mark them down to be 536. We'll go 130, 130. 130, 130. All right, guys, big time cattle now. TD Sackey Farms now. 15 times on these steers at 1,024. Full herd health on the cattle, guys. Just coming to us down the road here, right out of St. Rose. 141 of these good quality calves in town here today, boys. Full herd health program on the cattle. You talk about a set of high index and calves. Here they are. 1,024 average. 15 times on them. Let's roll. And 435, 30 give one. And 31 where? And 31 of a 25 of a 10 of a 13, 14, 15. Have a bit of hear them. Have a bit of 4, 15, 15, 16, 17. On $17 on them now. Who did a bit of here? 17, 18, 19. Did a bit of 19, 20. Hundred of a bit of hear them. Have a bit of 20 give one. Hundred of a bit of 21, 2. And 22, 23 here down to a bit of 3 and 4. Have a bit of 2 and 4 and 4 and 5. Have a hear them. Have a bit of 26. Have a bit of 25, 6 or 7. Hundred of a bit of here 7 and 8. And 20. Hundred of a bit of have a bit of hate them 9, 30. Hundred of a bit of here 30, 30. Who did a bit of here 31, 32. Hundred of a bit of 30 but 2. And 32, 3. Hundred of a bit of here 3, 3. Did a bit of 33, 33, 3, 4. 34 of a bit of here 4, 4. Did a bit of 34, 5. 36 here now 7. Hundred of a bit of 37 here down to a bit of 7 here no hate. And 38, 39. Not a bird and 30. Not a bird and 39. 9. Not a bird and 40. Hundred of a bit here 41. 1 of a bird and 41. Not a bird and 41. 1 half 1 41 50. And 41 a half bird and 2. 42 2 2 a half. 42 and a half bird and a bit of 43 3. Did a bit of 43. Did a bit of 42 and a half bird and 3. Sold them 442 and 50. 442 and a half. Mark them down. Prairie. Go 129, 129. $49 of the brothers, just shy of that 1,000 mark, fellers. You're buying them at $975. £975 on the average at 975. We had 975 pounds on them, boys. Who did everybody here in 10 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Everybody 5 and 10 and 5. Everybody 15. Everybody here. Tell me where. What do we give here? 975 and 4 and 30 and 430 here in 2 and a half. 5 35 at a bird and 35 at a bird and 37 and a half. 435 36 here and 35 36 on them now. Who did everybody here in 700? Everybody here in 37 7 7 7 7 here in 37 36 7 7 38 38 here in 38 9 and 39 9 40 100 everybody here in 40 40 who did everybody here in 41 41 everybody 1 and 2 42 everybody here in ding ding everybody here in 3 everybody 40 but 3 but 4 and 4 4 who did everybody here in 4 everybody 44 44 44 half who did everybody 44 and a half everybody 44 and a half give 5 and 45 half 100 everybody 45 and a half everybody 45 and a half 46 on them now who did everybody here in half who did everybody 46 and a half everybody 46 and a half but 7 and 47 half 100 everybody 47 half who did everybody here in half everybody 48 48 48 here to half here down to everybody 48 half everybody 49 and 49 and a half 49 and a half everybody 14 and a half 50 now who did everybody here don't have 50 half who did everybody here don't have everybody 51 100 everybody here don't 1 and a half 51 and a half don't have everybody 51 and a half 2 and 52 2 2 and a half 52 and a half everybody 52 and a half 3 3 did everybody here don't 3 and a half don't have everybody 53 and a half 53 and a half don't have everybody 54 and 5 4 5 4 did everybody 54 54 54 54 54 here down to everybody 54 here down to everybody 3 half here done 4 sold them 4 53 and 50 we're going prairie 4 53 and a half. Yep. Where's Miles? Okay. It was 129 I gave you, right? Okay. 129, 129, 129. Miles. Go talk to Daryl for a second. On 10, 5, 20. On 25 at a bird and 10, 5. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5, 5? Who did everybody here in 5, everybody 10 and 5, everybody 5, 5? Who did everybody here in 5, everybody here in 5, everybody boys? 47 of the brothers at 854. 854 pounds on them. 435 and 35 at a bird and 37 and a half. 40 and here down to everybody 4 and 60 and 460, 51 and 51 at a here on 5 and 1 at a bird and 51, 1 at a bird and 51 at a bird and 1 at a bird and 2. 100 everybody here on 52. Daryl 100 everybody here on 1, 2, 3. And 53, 4, 54, everybody here, 4, 5, everybody 55, 56 on them now. Who did everybody here in 7, 7, everybody 58, down to everybody here, everybody 50, give 8, give 9, and 5, 9 here, down to everybody here in 60 now. Who did everybody here, everybody 60, here, down to everybody here, down to everybody 61, 1, everybody 1, 1, 2, and 2, 2, 3, 100 everybody here in 3, and 4, everybody 64, 4, and everybody here, 4, everybody 64, 65, 100 everybody here in 65, 66 here, and 6 here, 6 here, 7, 100 everybody 7 here, 9 everybody 7 here, now, 100 everybody 68, now 9, 100 everybody here in 70, 100 everybody here in 1, and 71, 2, 2, 2, 2 with a beard, 1, 2, with a bit of 2, and 3 with a bit of 73, 3, and a bit of here, and 3 with a bit of 72, 70 bit 3, bit 4, 174, here down 5, and 75, 76 on them now, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 76 here, 700, a bit of 7, give 8, and $78 on them now, a bit of 78, 78, 79, 9, 80 here down, a bit of 80 here down, a bit of 80, give 1, 81 bit 2, 82 down here down 1 bit 2, and 2 and 3, 83, 4, 84 down here down 5, who do you have a bird on 6 here and 6 here and 6 here and 7, 7, 7, here down here a bird on 80, 80, give 9, 89 here down 90, and a bit of here down 90, and a bit of here down 90, and a bit of here down 1, 91 a bird on 1, a bird on 91, 2, a 92, 3, 93 down here down 4, 95, 95 a bird on 5, a bird on 96 on them now, who did a bit of here down 95, 96 on them now, 95, 6, sold the cattle out at $4.95, Luke. $128 will be your pen. $10 times on some Red Brothers at 906. 470, 460, and 460 here to 1. 100 here to 61, 1, 1 here to 1, 61, 100 here to 451, and 51, 1, 1 451, 451, 1, 1 45, 35, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 39, 40, and 40 here to 2.5, 442 and a half, half, who did here to 42 and a half here to 5, and 445, 47 and a half, 50 here to 2.5, 5, 5, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 157 and a half, 60, 460, and 460, 62 and a half, who did here to 5, 65 and a bird on 5 and a bird on 65, 5 and a bird on 65, and a 3 and 4, 100 here to 5, 100 65, where, and 66 on them now, who did here to 7, 100 7 and 8, 68 here to 8 to 9, 100 here to 70, 71, 1, 100 71, 100 2, 72, 3, 73 and 3 and 4, 74 and here to 4 and 5, 75 and a bird on 76 on them now, who did here to 7, and 77, 78, 78, 79, 9, 9 and 80, 80 here to 81, 81 over here to 2, 82, 3, 83 3 and 4, 84 4 85, 5, 86 on them now, who did here to 85, 86 here, 85, 6, sold them for 85, 485, mark them down to Prairie, needs a spot, 127. $18 times on some lighter brothers coming to you now at 737. £737 on them, 100 here to 5 and 10, 100 here to 5 and 10, 12 and a half, 15 where, and 5 and 15, here to 15, here to 14, 15, 16, take one now, 17, 18, 19, here to 20, 20, who did here to 20, 20, who did here to 20, but where, at 19, 20, 19, 21, 21, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, who did 26, here to 7, 7, 7, here to 20, here to 9, 100 here to 29, 30, 100 here to 1, and 31, 1, 32 and 3, 33, 3, 3 and 4, 34, who did here to 5, 35, 36 on them now, who did here to 7, and 37, hey, 38 here to have it, here to have it, 38, Luke, did you do it now, 9, 9, 39, 40, 100 here to 41, and 41, 41, 1, 2, 42, here to 3, 43, 4, 4, who did here to 5, 45, 45, 46 here, and 47, 7, who did here to 7, 8, 48, 8, 9, 49, now 50 now, who did here to 1, 1, 51, 1, 2, 3, and 5, 3, 4, 54, 55, 56 on them now, who did here to 7, 7, 57, $58 on them now, 9, and 5, 9, 9, 60 here down, 1, 1, 61, 2, 2, 2, 64, and 4, 4, who did here to 5, 65, 66 on them now, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8 here down, hang to bird on 67, 60, he did a bird on 7 on here, no, hey, sold the cattle at 5, 6, 7 with one out at 567. Okay, just weigh 10 off. We got to weigh 10 off to go to a different pen. Catch 10, catch 10, catch any 10 and the red one. 10 and tear it down. Didn't have a bit of heat him. Tell me now what I'm going to give here on him. Who did a bit of pair from here? They're going to be coming to us at 600 pounds on them. 6 and 40 and 6 and 40, 30. And a bit of heat and 32 and a half. Who did a bit of heat and 35? Pound 35 at a bird and 32 and a half at a bird and 5 at a bird and 37 and a half. Who did a bit of heat and 40? 100 at a bit of heat and 40, 42 and a half at a bird and 45, 750 and 47 and a half. 50 now, 2 and a half. 5, 55, 57 and a half. 60, 60 here down to never a bit of heat and 2 and a half. Who did a bit of heat and have a bit of heat and bottom a bit of 65, 3, bid 4, bid 4, bid 4, bid 5. 66 on them, how 7, how who did everybody here 7, 7, did everybody 67 here down, did everybody 7, 8 here down, everybody here down 9, and 9 and 70, 100, everybody here down 70, 70, 70, here down 70, here down 70, here down, have a bit of here down 9, 9, 70. Sold the cattle out at 669. Five south. On the pair in the pit. Can't say I did, but I didn't really think of it, no. I thought, oh, Grady's back. Who? Where do you want these 10 to go, Jeff? 6 south on the 10. 6 south on the 10. These ones here, yeah, the first group went to 1 south. Who was it? I don't think anybody's heard of the guy. 6 south on the 10, 6 south on the 10. He weighs 755 on him, fellers. Hound down, but hear him, have a bit of tum on him. Who did everybody hear him, have a bit of 755. Hound down, but hear him, have a bit of tum where 31 and $31 on him now. 31.25, 26 on him now. Who did everybody hear him, 77, 27, 26 here, 77, 20 but 7 and 20 here, 29 here, and 31, 31 and a bird and 2 and a bird and 32 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 34, 5, 36 on him now. Who did everybody hear him, 7 now, and a bit of 30 give 8, give 9 and 39 here, and 41, 1 and a bird and 2 and a bird and 2 and 2 and 3 and a bit of 3, 4 and a bit of 4 and 4 and 4 and a bit of 5, and a bit of 46 on him now. Who did everybody hear him, 7 and $48 on him now, and a bit of 49 and a bit of 9 and 50 here, down to a bit of here, 1 and a bird and 5 and 1 and 2, 52, 3, 5, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 55 and 6 on a bird and 7 here, down to a bit of 56 on a bird and 56. Sold him 555, 555. 606060. All right, guys, switching gears, going to work for Law Farms now. 102 of these good cattle coming to us just down the road out of McCurry. You talk about a set of reputable calves coming through us from the Law family. Here they are, 23 times on some Charolais steers, 956 pounds on them now. Full herd health program on the cattle, guys. Real high indexing calves, boys. Good, reputable Charolais cross calves. You know them now. Here they are, 956 pounds on them. Hear them, have a bit of tell me where. 451 and 51 and 51 and 45. Hear them, have a bit of 41, 2, 3, 143 and 4, 144, 3 and 4. 144, 45, and 45, 45, 46 on them now. Who did everybody hear them have a bit of 45, 6 here, 7, 147, hey, 48, everybody hear them have a bit of 40, hey, 40, get 9, 9, who did everybody hear them have a bit of 49, 50, $50 on them now. Who did everybody hear them half, and 50 now. Who did everybody hear them half, who did everybody 51, 1, did everybody 1, did everybody 51, half, who did everybody 51, half, but 2, and 5, 2, half, and 52, half, but 3, did everybody 5, 3, did everybody 5, 3, half, who did everybody 53 and a half, 4, did everybody 5, 4, did everybody 54, 4 and a half, 54, half, here them 5, 55, here them 5, half, here down, 55 and a half at a bird on 56 on a bird on 6 on a bird on half at a bird on 56 and a half at a bird on 7, and 57, 7, here no 7 and a half at a bird on hay, 50, hand at a bird on half, who did everybody 50, hand and a half at a bird on 9, and 59, 9, 9 at a bird on 9 and a half at a bird on 16, who did everybody hear them have a bit of 60 half. And 1 and 61, 1 on a bird on half, 1 and a half at a bird on 2, 62, 2 and a half at a bird on 62 and a half, but 3, 100 here on 3 and a half, is 63 and a half, but 4, half, who did everybody hear them 5 at a 65, 5 at a half at a bird on 66 on them now, who did everybody hear them half at a bird on 67, 100 here on 7 and a half, and 68, 8 and a half at a bird on 68 and a half at a bird on 68 and a half, who did everybody hear them have a bit of 68 and a half. Sold them $4.68 a pound at $4.68. Mark them down to Prairie Livestock at $4.68. Daryl, you need a pin on them, 126. Miles is also looking for a cook if anyone knows of somebody that would like to join us on Wednesdays. What's that? Thursday cook, isn't it? Yep. Just for Thursdays. Neil? Well, we could maybe even make you come on Wednesdays if you wanted to. Let's roll. 10 and 5. Back in them good law cattle, boys. You talk about some good red-hided steers. Here they are, 25 times at 881. 881 pounds on them, boys. 10 and 5. 881 pounds on them, boys. 75, 70 but 1. And $71 on them for 2. And 71, 71, 1. 71, 65, 5. 63, 61, 51. And 51 here and 2. 51 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 57 and a half. 60 here and 2 and a half. At a bird on 5 at a bird on 65, bomb, at a bird on 65, Daryl, and 65, 3, but 4, and 4 and 4, 5, who did a bit of 65, pound, a bit of 65, a bit of 66 on them now, 7, 7, a bit of here and 7, 7, a bit of 67, 60, hey, give that 9, now 70, and 70 here and 71, 71 here and ding, 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 a bit of here and 3, a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 74 and 5, who did a bit here and 75, a bit of 75, a bit of 75, 76 here, 7, and 7, 7, who did a bit here and 700, a bit here and 7, 7, a bit of 78, 78 here down, a bit of 9, a bit of 7, here 9, a bit of 79, give 80. 80 here down, 80 bid 1, 81, 81 here, no 1 to the bird on 81 to the bird on 1 to the bird on half 1, 81 to the bird on 1 to the bird on 81, 150 now, who did it here, don't have it, 80 bid 2, 82, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 82 and a half bid a bird on 82 and a half bid on 3, 3, didn't have it here, done 3 and a bit 3 and a half, 83 and a half bid on 83 and a half bid 4, 84 half, 84 and a half bid on 84 and a half bid on 85, 5, who did it here, done 5 bid 85 half, who did it here, done 5 bid 85 half, 86 here now, 86 here, 6 here half, who did it 86 and a half, who did it here, 7, did it 87 here now, half of the bird on 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, don't 88 and a half, who did have here, don't have it 88 and a half here, don't 9, how did it here, don't have it 89, 9 half, who did it here, don't 89 and a half, give 90 now, 90 give half, 90 half, who did it here, 90 half, 1, 91 of the 1 half, who did it here, 91 and a half, don't have it 90 but 2, and 92 half, how did it 92 and a half, did it 90 but 3, 3 did it 3 half, who did it here, 3 and a half, don't have it 90 give 4, and 94 half, who did it 4 half, here down 5, did it 5, did it 95 half, here down, did it 96 here, 96 here half, who did it here, 7, did it 7 here down half, did it 98, 98 you don't hate, did it 98, hate it 7 and a half, did it hate, did it 97 and a half, you don't hate, sold the cattle for 97 and 50. We're going Prairie Livestock. 106, 106, 106. All right, going down the line here to 10 Charlotte Cross steers at 859. 859 pounds on them, boys. Who did it here in 10 and 5? Did it here in 10 5? Who did it here in 10 and 5? Did it on 5? Did it on 10 and 5? Boys, what one give here on them? Who did it here in 5? Boys, who like them now? 859 and 4 and Haiti. And Haiti here on 1. 81 to the bird on Haiti 1. 1 to the bird on have it a Haiti 1 to the bird on 1 to the bird on Haiti 1. 1 to the bird on have it a Haiti 1 to the bird on 73. Bit 4, bit 5, 6 here, 7. 100 7 and Hayes. 70 hit him 9 times, 70, not a bird on 80, 80, didn't have it about 81. 82, 82 with a bird on 3, 83, nothing, nothing, never about a 3, 4, about a 4, 5, a bird on 85, 5, take one out, 86 on them, plus 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 90 here, 90 here, 90, give 1. And 2, 93, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 95, 5, 96 on them now. Who did it here in 7, 7, did it 97, 97, Daryl. Who did it here in 7, but day, did it here, have it 90, give 8, give 9, and 9, 9 here, down 5, home 5, 5, 1, 100, did it here, 1, 2, 5, 2, never 2, 2, 3, 3, did it here in 3, did it 3, 5, 4, 5, and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6 on them now. Who did it here in 7, 7, did it 5, 7 here, but 8, 8, did it here, have it 8 to 9, and 5, 9, 10, 100, 10, 10, did it 9, 10, did it 9 here, time bid 10, Prairie Livestock at 509 pennies at 509. Yep. 125. Ten five, 11 times in these steers are 771 pounds on them, 771, and 771 pounds on them, boys. Who did it here in 10 and 5, 15, 10 and 5, 15, where? 100 here, 5 and a dime, 100 here, 5, 10, 12 and a half, who did it here in 15, where? 13 then, 100 here, 13, 13, 13, where? 100 here, 13, 14, 100 here, 15, 16, 100 here, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19 out of it here 19 20 100 out of it here 21 21 out of it 1 and 2 out of it 22 23 4 4 out of it here 1 out of it 20 but 4 but 5 2 5 26 here and 26 here 700 out of it 27 here down out of it take one out 28 8 out of it 9 and 29 out of it 30 30 who did it here 31 1 out of it 2 out of it 32 now do 32 31 2 31 2 531 to be at 531 with one out. What'd you see? 60 60 60. 795 and 795 pounds on him. Who did everybody here in 10 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? $5 down here. Everybody here in 485. Here to give 1. 81. 81. Everybody have 81. 75. Who did everybody here in 450? 440. 430, 420, 410, $4, 10, and 4 and 10. 4 and 10, 10, 10. Who did everybody hear them? 4 and a dime. Everybody hear them 10, 20, 30. Everybody hear them 40, 50. Everybody hear them 50, 60. Everybody hear them 70. And 470, 80. Everybody hear them 80, 80, 75. Then who did everybody hear them 75, 75. Everybody hear them 75. 470 Prairie, 470. 535353. 10 5. Everybody here in 10 and 5. Everybody 20. Everybody here in 20. 20. Who did everybody here in 20? But fire. Everybody here in 20. 20. Who did everybody? He weighs 700 pounds now, fellers. So 700 pounds on him. 10 5. In 10 5. Everybody here in 10 and 5. Everybody 5. Everybody here to bottom. Everybody 5. Everybody 550. 530. 520. 510. $5. 510. And 5 and 10. And 5 and 10. Everybody 5 and 10. Everybody 55. Everybody 55. Everybody 455. Who did everybody here in bottom? Everybody 450 here down 5. Sold them 450, 450. We're going to go to Titan. 54. 54, 54, 54. All right, flip your page. No. Bottom of the page, 653 pounds on the average is 6 and 10, 6 and a dime, and 6 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 6 and 15, 15 where, and 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 6, 15, 15 where, 6, 15 here down, 15, 15, 15 here down, 15, 17, half, 20, here to 20, 22, here down, 2 half here to 25, 23, then who did here to 3, and 20, but 3, did here to 3, 22, 3, 622, mark them down, McSherry, 622. Need a pen on them? 124, 124. 124, 124. Now you can flip your page. You're following along. Still 3 good sets of cattle from Laws now. It is 6 times on these heifers at 838 now, fellers. 838 pounds on them. 838 pounds on them. Who did everybody hear them? Tell me where. What do we give here on him? Who did everybody hear them? 838 pounds on them. Who did everybody hear them? 10 and 5. 15 where? 4, 10, 20. And 4, 10, 12 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 4 and 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 11. Everybody hear them? 12, 5, 15 there. And 17, 50 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? 20. 25, 30. Here 30, Andy now 35. Who did here in 40? 45. Who did 45? 50 and 455. Who did 55? 60 now. Who did here in 5? 65. Done 60 here in 65. 5 2 and a half here in 5 and 65. Who did here in 5? 62 and a half here in 5. 62 and a half here in 5. Sold them 462 and 50. 462 and a half. We're gonna go Martin. You want to split weigh them? You bet. 114. 114. 114 on the buckskins, 114 on the shars. 1 red. What's that? There they are, fellers. On everybody here, Tom on him. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody here in 10 5 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Everybody here in 16 times. Heifers in 732. How did everybody here in 5 and 20 and 5 20 10 and 5 10 10 10. Who did everybody here in 10? Everybody 5 10 12 and a half. Who did everybody here in 5 but 10 5 but 1? How did everybody 501 where? And 501 501 2. How did everybody here in 2 2 3 3? Did everybody here in 3 and 4? Everybody 4 4 5 5 6 on them now. Who did everybody here in 5 506 here? 6 here 7 and 7 but 8 8 8 here down to the hate 8, here to have a bit of hate 8, 508 here to 9, and 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 11 here, 11 there, here 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, here to 12, 12, here to 12, 11 but 12, and 12 here, then everybody here to have a bit of 12, 12, Jeff, want to be 12, 12 where, 11 but 12, sold them out, 5 and 11, 5 and 11, Titan. 72, 72, 72. This one goes pen 71. 71 on the single red. 71 on the single red. Six times now coming to us at 631. 631. Ten, 100, here, 609, 100, here, 95, 91, and 91, 5, 90, 85, 75, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, and 5, 17, 50, and 5, 17, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 20, but 5, and 25, and 25 here, and 30, 100 here, and 30, have a bird on 40, 40, here, 40, have a bird on 50, here, have a here, 5, 55 here, 60 now, here, 5, now, 70, 100 here, and 75, and 80, do now, here, 5, Haiti, have a bird on 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 Haiti, hear them Haiti, but 5, sold them 5, 80, 580, put them on Prairie. Need a pen on them? You betcha. How's 123 sound? Well, isn't it your lucky day? Diesel Holdings cattle now, guys. 20 times on some heifers at 566 pounds now. Cattle coming to us out of that Minnetonka's country. Sure. If you're buying. Just real cream. Just a, yeah, that's good. 20 times on these heifers at 566 pounds on them, boys. Good load of grass and heifers now. Let's roll. 10, 5, 20. And 25 at a bird and 25, 5 at a bird and 566 pounds on them now. Tell me where. $6 a pound. And 6 here down. 580. 100 70. 105. 72 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50 now. 90. 92, 50. 95, 5, 97 and a half. Take one out now. $6 now. 6 here, 2 half. Here to 5, 605, 750, but 10, and 10, 10, 12, half, here to 15, half, here to 17, half, here to 20, 20, here to 20 now, 250 now, 2 half, here to 5, 25, 25, at a 7 and a half, 30, here to 32 and a half, at a 35, 5 at a 37 and a half, here to 35, 6 here, 7, and 37, hey, 30, here to 9, 39, 9, not a 39, 9, not a 38, 9, not a 38, 9, sold them 638, 638, we're going to go to 2B. 63 on the sold calves. 63. Gray. Yeah, gray. It. I can't use 136. Okay. 110. What? All right, guys, let's roll. Hit him 6 times here. Heifers in 690 pounds on him. Hit him 5 and 10. And 5, 10, 11. And 5, 10, 11, 11. 5, 10, 11, 11. Hit him 5, 10, 11, 11, 11. 5, 10, 11. Here down 5, 5, 5, 1. And 5, 1, 2. And 5, 2 down. Ding, down. Here to ding, ding. 5, 1, 5, 2, 3, 3. 5, 3 here down. 2, 3. And 5, 3. Here to 3, 3. 5, 3, 4, 4. Here to 4, 5, 5, 5, 6 on him now. Hit him here down 7, 7. Here to 8, 8, but 9 and 5, 9 here down 9, 9 5, 9 here down 9, but 10 on 10, but 11 on 11, but 12 and 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16 here down here down 17 18, 18, 19 on here down 20 and 21 1 on 22 here down 3 2 and 3 22 and 3 22 3. Sold the cattle at 522. They're going on home to Martin. 131. 131. And here's our Ruy heifer, boys. She's coming to us at 580, 580, 596, 595 pounds on her, and 540, and 540 here and 2.5, 542 and a half at a bird on 542 and a half, half here and 542, 50, and 542 and a half at a bird. Now, hurry done, 542 and a half, 5, and 45, 5 at a bird on 45 at a bird on 42 and a half here and 5, sold them 540, 540, put them on prairie. $136. Did they change it or was it an overflow? He means, like, are we putting them in the computer as 123 or are we putting them in the computer as 136? 136, okay. Yep. We're supposed to have a group of 5. Tell him who did a bit of him, have a bit of time where. What do we give here? 10-5. Who did a bit of here? 10-5. Who did a bit of him, have a bit of 444 pounds on him now. Little jiggers in 10 now. Done a bit of here in 10 pound. Done a bit of here in 10-5. In 17 and 7-10 here down to a bit of here in 7 and 10 to the bird on 705. 705 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 702 and a half at a bird on 702 50 and 702 and a half at a bird on 5 705 5 at a bird on 705 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 705 5 at a bird on 705 702 and a half bird on 5 and 705 5 at a bird on 705. Are we done? 2 and a half bird on 5. Sold them 702 and 50. 702 and a half. 73. 73. 73. Alrighty, now we're going to sell you 8 of them at 603. Steers they are 800 603 now. Who did a bit of him? Have a bit of tell me where 635. Who did a bit of him? 35 40 now. Who did a bit of him? 45 and 45 5 40 have a bird on 40 have a bird on 50 now. Who did a bit of him? 50 now. Who did a bit of him? 50 50. Who did a bit of him? Have a bit of him? 50 and 45 56 45 and 50 50. Who did a bit of him? 45 50 50. Who did a bit of him? 45 and 50. You want to take one out? All right, 52 and a half, 55, and 55, 5. Who did a bit of here and 55, a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 54, 5, 5. Who did a bit of 55, a bit of 56 on them now, 700, a bit of here and 7, 7, a bit of $58 on them now, 9, and 500, a bit of 59, 60 here down, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who did a bit of 66 here, 7, and 67, Bud. Who did a bit of here and 7, 7, a bit of 67, Brad. Who did a bit of here and 7, 8, 60, a bit of here and have a bit of 8 to 9, now 70, 100, a bit of here to 70, but 70, take 2 out, 1, and 71, 71, Bud. Your turn again, 100, a bit of here to 1, 1, a bit of 71, 71, down here down 2, 72, 2 with a bird on 3 now, a bit of here down 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, a bit of 73, 73, 72 down 3, a bit of 3 down 4, 74, a bit of here down 4 down 5, and 75, 75 at a bird on 4 down 5, a bit of 74, 5. Sold him 6, 7, 4 with 2 out. Martin. Five south, 5 south. Three times here, Charlie Sears in 960 pounds on him. Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of tell me where. What him give here? 425, 410, 11, and 411, 12, and 12 and a half at a bird and 15. Have a bit of hit him, 17 and a half. Who did a bit of hit him? 20, 20. Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 420. 100 of a bit of hit him, 20 with where? And 420, 20. Who did a bit of 18, 19. 100 of a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 18, 19. 100 of a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 418, 19, 20, and 20, 20. Who did a bit of hit him? 20 with 20 with 20 with 19, 20 with 19, 20 with 1, and 21, 2 and 3, 23, 3. Who did a bit of 3 and 4 and 5? A bit of 20. 5, 6 on them now 7, 7. Who did a bit of hit him? 7, 7, 8. 20 hit a bit of hit him. Out a bit of hit him 9, and 29, 9, 30. 100 a bit of hit him 31, 31 at a bird and 32, 2, 2. Have a bit of hit him 3, a bit of 30, but 3, but 4, 3, 4. Who did a bit of hit him? 4, a bit of 33, 4. Sold him 433, 433. We're gonna go to Mick Sherry. 5-2, 52, 52. It's open. 10-5 and 10 and 5 at a bird. He's going to come to us at 635, 635 and 35, 35 at a bird and 31, 31, 25, 21 at a bird and 21, 610. Who did everybody here in 12 and a half? Who did everybody here in 10, 12 and a half? 12 and a half at a bird and 610, 12 and a half. Who did everybody here in 15 now? And 17, 15 now. Who did everybody here in 20? 100 everybody here in 22 and a half. Who did everybody here in bottom? 25, 25, 27 and a half, 30, but 35. Who did everybody here in 45? In 45. Who did everybody here in 50 now? Who did everybody here in 50? 50. Here you're down to everybody 45, 50. Bud 645. Which one, Bud? 113, 113. And tell me now, who did everybody here in 10-5? He's going to be 575. 575 and $7 on them now. Who did everybody here on 6 and 50, 40, 35 and 35 here and 35. Pound at a bird and 35 at a bird and 6, 35, 5. Who did everybody here on bottom at a bit of 35, 7 and half at a bird and 35, 37, 50 and 40 now. Who did everybody here on 45, 45 at a bird and 50 now. Who did everybody here on bottom at a bit of 55 now. 60 and everybody here on 60, 60 here on 5, 5. Who did everybody here on have at a bit of 65, 70 and 70 here and 70 here and 70, 70, 70 here and 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 have a bit of here and 70. Sold them out at 667, right? Yeah, 667. We're going to Titan. 62, 62, 62. And 10-5, who did everybody here in 10-5, 20, 100, everybody here in 20. Hey, big steers now, boys, are coming to us at 731. In 731 pounds on them, 731. Get 5 in 50, 535, 750. In 535, 36 on them now. Who did everybody here in 35, 36, 77. Who did everybody here in 37, 36, 37, 36, 7, 36 here, 7. Sold them, 536, 536, Markham Prairie. Five six, 9 times now at 506 coming to you. 9 times 506 pounds where and 10 and 5 at a bird and 20, 100 everybody here them have everybody here in 20, 20. Who did everybody here in 9 times 506 on them, boys? You like them where 100 everybody here in 710, 710, 100 everybody here in 710, 15 now everybody here in 7 and 10, 7 and 15 now everybody here in 7 and 10, 12 and a half. Who did everybody here in 7 10, 12 and a half at a bird in 7 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 17, 50, 20, 100 everybody here in 2 and a half, and 5, 25 at a bird and 27 and a half, half, 30, 30. Who did everybody here in 35, 5? Who did everybody here in 40, 100 everybody here in 45? Who did everybody here in 45, 45 at a bird and 45 at a bit of 43, 4 and 44, 5, 45 at a bird and 46 on them now. Who did everybody here in 7? 100 everybody 48, 8, 48 at a bird and 9, 49 and 50 now. Who did everybody here in 50 no on 100 everybody here in 1, 1, 2, 2, 52 now everybody here in 3, everybody 5 and 3, 4, 100 everybody 54, 5, 55, 5, 55 at a bird and 55 everybody 56 on them now. Who did everybody here in 7? 100 everybody 58, 8 at a bird and 9 everybody 59, 9. Who did everybody 9 and 60, 61 and 62, 2, 2 now everybody here in 3, everybody 3 and 4, everybody 4 and 4 and 5 everybody 65. Who did everybody here in 4 and 5? 764, 764. Put them on Prairie. 7. All right. Kevin Johnson's turn now, guys. 4 times on these steers. 731 on them. 731. Winnipeg Osis cattle on 10, 5, 20, 100 everybody here in 10, 5. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Everybody have it 731 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? Give 10, 5, 20, 25, and 25 here in 25, 5, 5 everybody 25, everybody 10 and 5. Who did everybody here in 5 and 50, 541, 100 everybody 41, everybody 35, 6 on them now. Who did everybody here in 35, 36 here, and 5, 35, 36 on them, 6 on them now. Who did everybody here in 7, 100 everybody 37, 38 here to 9, 9, 9, everybody here in 40, 40. Who did everybody 42 and a half, 5, 5. Who did everybody 45, everybody 47 and a half, 50 and 50 here in 2 and a half. Who did everybody here in 5, 55, 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half. Who did everybody here in 5, everybody 65, 750 and 65, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here in everybody here in 70, but 70, but 70, 5, 67 and 50. Put them on Prairie. $56, 5, 6. $24 Brothers, 642. 642 pounds on them now, boys. What do we give here on them? Who did everybody here in 10, 5? In 10, 5. In 10 and 5. Everybody here in 5, 5, 5. Everybody here in 5. Everybody 10 and 5. Everybody 15. Where? Everybody here in 5. Everybody tell you what. Give me 6 and 25. You want one out of there? 6, 25, 30. And 30 on here on 25, 30. Everybody here in 30, 30. Who did everybody 25, 27 and 5. Everybody 25, 26 on them now. Who did everybody here in 5? Everybody 25, 26 here. And 25, 26 here. One out now. 27. Now 8 and 9. Now 30. Everybody 32 and a half. Who did everybody here in 5, 5, everybody 35, 37, 50 now. Who did everybody here in 5, everybody here in 40, 40. Who did everybody here in 5, everybody 40, give where? And 40, 40. Who did everybody here in 40, 40. Brad, your turn now. Who did everybody 37 and a half, 40, give 40, give 40, 40 here. 1. And 41, 41, 41 here now 2. 42, 2, 2 with a beard, 2 and 3. 43, 43, 44. Who did everybody here in 4 and 5? 45, 45 with a beard, 45, 5 with a beard, 45 with a beard, 45 with a beard, 45, 45, 44, 5. Sold them 6, 44. McSherry, 1 out. Feed and water. Have to go 107, 107, 107. Yeah. Yeah, a red one. The only red one. Okay, call. I'll have to get Miles then to go do it. There, he's right beside you. Yatter at him. All right, 10 times now at 522, 522 pounds on him. Give 5 here. Ending now, but hit him. Tell me now, what do we give here on him? Here to 750 and 750 40. Here to 740 30. 35 40. 45 45 50. Here to 750 and 750 now. 45 7.5 7.5 45 47 50 7.5 47 and a half. Sold him 745 745. Titan buys him. 20. Can I go 22 front, Miles? Miles. 22 front. You have it in half here. $122, $122. I'm ready to give here. Don't have 7 and 10, 705, 5, 705, but a bird on 705, 5, but a bird on 705, 100 here. Don't have 705, 705, $7 on them, boys. What do we want to give here? And 777 here. 7 on here. He weighs 565. How about 6 and 40? And 6 and 45, 45, but a bird on 45, 5, but a bird on 45, but a bird on 42 and a half. Who did it here? 42 and a half, 5, 45, but a bird on 47 and a half. Who did it here? 50 now. Who did it here? 2 and a half. And 52 and a half, 5, 55, 57 and a half. Who did it here? 60, 62 and a half. Who did it here? Have it here? 5. Who did it 65, 750 and 67 and a half. 70, 70, 70 here. 2 and a half. 72 and a half here. 5, 5. Who did it 75, 77 and a half. Who did it here? 80, 80 here. Have it 82 and a half. 82 and a half here. 5. Who did it 685, 85, 82 and a half. 5. Sold him 682 and 50. We're going to Martin. 5 south, 5 south. All right. Well then, let's go 1. Okay, Mark, you're not in 122. They went to 138. Okay, get that. And tell me now, what am I going to hear on him? 4 from here, boys. Going to work for the Goys now. Mike Goy and family. Hear them 4 times here. Heifers in. 680 pounds on them, boys. Hear them 10-5. Hear them out of that Ethelbert country now. On 10-5, 20. And 25. And 25 here on 25. Bird on 10 and 5. Hear them 15. Hear them tell me where now. Hear them 6 and 80. Hear them $5 bill. Hear them 5, 5, 5. And 505, 5. 505, 505, 505. Hear them 5, 5, 2 and a half. 502 and a half. Heard him 5 and 505, 5, 5, bird on 505, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, heard him 10, 10, 10, have a bit of here, 10, have a bit of 12 and a half, who did a bit of here, 15, where $15 on him, pound 17, half, who did a bit of here, 20, 100 of a bit here, 20, 20, who did a bit of 17, half, 22 and a half, who did a bit of here, 25, 5, who did a bit of 25, a bit of 20, but 3, and 20, but 3, 3, did a bit of here, and 3, a bit of 20, but 3, 20, but 3. Sold him 522, 522. We're going to go to Martin. 131, 131. 6 times on heifers at 611. 10-5 in 10 and 5 of the bird, 10 and 5, 5 of the bird, heat him 5 of the bird, 10 and 5, 5 of the bird, heat him 6 and 11, boys, 6 and 11, give 5:45 and 5:45 of the bird, 5:30, 100 of the heat him 5:30, 5:25, 30, 100 of the heat him 30, 30, who did it 25, 30, and 5:25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, who did it heat him 25 of the bird, 30, 30, who did it heat him 25 of the bird, 35, 30, 30, 30, did you do it 5, 35 of the bird, 40, and 5:45, 5 of the bird, 50, heat him 5 of the heat him 5, 55 of the bird, 55, 5, 55 of the bird, 2.5, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, who did it heat him 60, 60, 60, 60, here down, didn't have a bit of heat him, have a bit of here down, 60, sold him 557 and a half, we're going to go to Prairie. 65, 65. All right, Vincent Morton's turn. 8 times on these steers, 647 pounds on the average, 647. 647 pounds on them. 100 of it here in 10, 5. 100 of it here in 10 and 5, 5, 5 of it, 100 of it here in 5 of it, 10 and 5 of it, 647, boys. Let's roll. 6 and 10. And 6 and 10, 10, 10, 8 and 12 and a half of it, 15 of it, 17 and a half here in 20, 20, 20 here in 22 and a half here in 5, 5, 25, 27 and a half, 30. 100 of it here in 30, but where? In 30, 30, who did it here in 30, Jeff? 32 and a half, 32 and a half here in 5, 35, 5, 35 at a bird and 35 at a bird and 30 but 5 in 35 pound 32 and a half bird and 5 at a bit of 32 and a half bird and 5 6 32 and 50 mark them down to Titan 62 62 62. All right, Scotty Engelbean's turn now. 2 times on these red steers, 864 pounds on them now. Full herd health on these cattle, guys. Just coming to us again down the road here out of St. Rose. 75 head in this order. Let's roll. 10-5 and 10 and 5 at a bird and 20. 100 hear them. Big bouncer steers, boys. 864. Give 5-10 and 5-10 10-10. Who did it hear them? 501 501 95 2.5 3 4. Who did it hear them? 90 but 4 94 4 5 95 at a bird and 4 5 at a bird. Look your turn. 95 5. Who did it hear them? 94 95 at a bird and 4 but 5. Sold them 494 494. Put them on Prairie. 106 106. And tell me now, who did it hear them? 577 pounds on these rascals now. 577, hit 6 and 50, and 6 and 50, and 650, hear them 45. Who did it hear them? 6 and 45, 5 at a bird, and 645, 35, 40, 100 hear them 5, and 6 and 45, 5 at a bird, and 45 at a bird, and 45 at a bird, and 45, 45 at a bird, and 45 at a bird, and 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5. Who did it hear them? 50, hear them 2.5 at a bird, and 5, and 55, 57.5. Who did it hear them? 57.5, half 60, 6, 62.5. Who did it hear them? 5, 7.5, 70, and 72.5. Bud, your turn. 72.5, 5. Who did it 75, 77.5, 3, but 8, but 9, and 79, 9. Bud, 80, but 80, but 80, but 80, but 80, but 81, 81. Hear them now. 80, but 1. Bud, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83. Never hear them 3 and 4. 84, 4. Who did it hear them? Bad, 85, 5. Bud, 85, 86 here, 86 here, 7. 100 hear them. 87, 88, 88, 89, 9. 6, 89 now. 90, 100 hear them. 90 give 1, and 91, 91, 1. 91, 90 here down. 90 give 1. Sold them 690, 690. Put them on to Martin. 1. Okay. How you want to do that, Tony? He would like to bring 1. Can they just catch 1 there? Can you guys catch 1 and swing it around? We got to weigh 1. Any 1, doesn't matter, just 1. Five south on the other 6. 5 south on the other 6. You'll be lucky to get 1 back. Settle on the red one. How does that sound? Beautiful. So we'll sell these ones now, yep. All right, pair of them here. 7 and 10. 7 and 10. 7 and 10. 10. 10 to Birdum. 7 and 10. 7 and 10. 705. And 705. 5 to Birdum. 705. 705. 705 to Birdum. 5 to Birdum. 705. 5 to Tongue Where 530. And 530. 20. 25. 25 to Birdum. 25 to Birdum. 30. 35. 35 to Birdum. 40. 5 45 to Birdum. 50. 5 55. 65. And 70. 70. 5 75 to 70. 70 5. Sold them 5 70 5 70 Titan. 75 75 75 75. Fancy breeding heifers now. Fancy breeding heifers. And 10 5 20. And 25 to Birdum. 25 10 5. Who did it here? 10 and 5 to here. Tell me where. What do we give here? And 793 pounds on them, boys. Fancy breeding type heifers now. 10 pound 20. And 25 25 to Birdum. Take one out, you betcha. 450 on the rest of them then. 52 and a half. And 52 and a half. 50 here. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 50 here. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 55. 55 here. 60. And 60 here. 5. Who did it here? 70, 100 here, 70, 70, 70 here, 5, 75 to Birdum, 75 to Birdum, 75 to 75, 5, Tony, and 77 and a half, 80, 100 here, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, 5, 85, 85, 87, 15 now, who did it here, 90, 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 90 here, down to here, down 94, 87, and 50, mark them down to Martin Livestock with 1 out. $71, $71. Where would you like him to go? Come again, sorry? 57 on the single calf. 57 on the single calf. That worked out well. It's like they could hear you. Or the slowest. All right. Here's Rue heifer now. 100 here, telling her 785. 100 here, 410. 100 here, 4 but 10. And 410, 10, 10. 10, 15, 15 here down to 10, 15, 410, 15, 15 here down to 410, 15, 20. And 20 here, 5. And 25 here, 25, 30, 35, 35 to Birdum, 40, 40. Who did it here, 45, 5, 45 to Birdum, 50 here, 5. 55, 60 now. Who did it here, 5, 65, 5, 70, 70, 70 here, 74, 6, 5. Martin buys them. 114, 114, 114. All right, 39 Sisters at 741 coming to you now. My word, fellers, here they are. 39 times on them. Look pretty red if you ask me. There's one black one. Oh, 2 black ones. All right. There's the kind that turn into them bred heifers in the fall everyone's thoughts after. All right, let's roll. 10-5. In 10 and 5 at a bird, 10 and 5. Who did it here? 741 pounds on them now. Who did it here? 10-5. Who did it here? Let's roll, boys. 741 and $5 a pound. And 5 pound. Here, 5 pound. 81, 82, 83, 83, 83, 483. Take one out. 83, 4 on 84, 5. 85, 86 on them now. 77, 87, 88. Here, 9 at a bird, 80, 9 at a bird, 80, 9 at a bird, 90, 90, 90. Here, 2 and a half at a bird, 5. 95, 95 at a bird, 7 and a half, 97 and a half. Give 5, 5 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 2 and a half at a bird, 502 and a half at a bird, 502 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on them now. 7 and 507, 7 here. 8, 8 at a bird, 9. 100 at a bird, here, 9, 9 at a bird, 9, 9, 10. 100 at a bird, here, 10, 11. And 11 there, 11 on here, 11 on here, 11 on here, 11. Brad, you want to be 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, 12 at a bird, 12 at a bird, 13 now. Who did it here? 14, 15, and 5 and 15 here, 16 here, 17, 17, 17, 18. Who did it here? 19. 19, and a bit here in 2020, who did a bit here in have a bit of 20 bit fire in 2020, who did a bit here in 20 bit 19, 20 new fires in 1, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 23, and a bit here in 3, 3, 4, 24, and a bit here in 5, a bit of 25, 5, who did a bit of 25, a bit of 26 here, 7, and 27, 8, 28 here, have a bit here, have a bit of 8 and 9, 9, 29, a bit of 29, 30, and a bit here in 30 but 1, in 31, 2, 2, do have a bit here in 3, a bit of 30 but 3, but 4, 34, 4, 5, who did a bit of 35, a bit of 36 here. 37 and 37, hey, 38, every bit of him, have a bit of 8 and 9, 9, 39, a bit of 40, 40, who did a bit of him, have a bit of 40, give 1, and 41, 41, 1, and a bit of 41, a bit of 41, a bit of 40, give 1. Sold them. 5, 40 a pound, Luke. You can take one out. Yep. If you would like. The curly one right here. Tag number 92, Tony, right here. Tag number 92. Yeah. You need a spot? We'll put you in 68. 68 empty, 68 empty. It's cut from the same cloth, just a month younger, fellers, on 10, 5, 20, and 25, and 25 here, down to the here, 637 pounds on them, 100 here, 10, and 5, here, 20, 20, who did here, 609, and 6 and 10, 100 here, 602 and a half, 5, who did here, 605, 5, 5, who did here, 95, 90, give 1, and 91, 91, you don't have a here, 1, 1, here, 1, 91, 85, who did here, have a 80, give 1, on 81, 81, 1, here, have a 580, 550, 540, 545, 540, have a bird 45, 540, have a bird 45, who did a bit of here 540, 100 of a here 30, 100 of a 32 and a half, and 532 and a half here 537 and a half, 40, 45, 550 here, and have a bit of 55, 5, who did a bit of here 60 here 5, 5, who did a bit of here 70, but 70, but 570 where, and 570, 70, who did a bit of here 70, but 70, but 70, 67 and a half then, who did a bit of here have a bit of 70, 100 of a bit of 570, 100 of a bit of here have a bit of 72, 50, and 72 and a half here 5, who did a bit of 75, 100 of a bit of 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, have a bit of here have a bit of 75, 76 here. Sold them 575, 575 to be bound at 575. Needs a spot. 139. 139 empty. Tell me here now, who did it here? She's going to be 750 pounds on her, boys. 750 at 450, 440, and 445. 45, have a bird on 445, 5, have a bird on 445, 5, who did it here? Have a 45, 440, 430. $4, 10, and 410, 100 here, 4 and 10, 10, 20, 100 here, 20, 30, 100 here, 30, 40, 100 here, 50, and 450 now, 50, 60 now, 100 here, 50, 60 now, 55, 60, 60 there, 100 here, 5, 100 here, 70, and 70, 70, 100 here, 70, 465. We're going Titan. 15. Tie 15. Yep. All right. Zerba's turn now. 5 times on these steers at 774, 774, and 774 pounds on them, boys. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5, 535, 31, and 31 out of 25, 10, 5, who did everybody 5, 10, 10, 10, who did everybody here 505, who did everybody 507 and a half, but 10, and 5, 10, 15, 20, who did everybody here 5, 20, 20, who did everybody 15, 16, who did everybody here 5, 15, 14, then, who did everybody here 14, where? $14 on them, how did everybody 14, did everybody 14, did everybody 14, 15 now, how did everybody here 16 there, and 16 here down to everybody 17, 17, 10 to everybody 18, to everybody 18, 19 to everybody 19, 20, 100 everybody here down to everybody 20 here down to everybody 21, 21, 2, 2, 2 down to everybody 2, but 3 at 23, 4, 24 down here, 5, 25 at a bird on 6 and 7, 7, 7 here on 27, here them have it about 6 and 7, sold them 526, mark them down to 2B at 526, Luke. 60. 3 of them here down. Who did everybody hear them 10 and 5? Who did everybody hear them have everybody 807 on them? 807. On did everybody hear them 5 10 and 5 10 10 10. Who did everybody hear them $5? On did everybody hear them 5 5 5 5 at a bird 5 at a bird 5 5 5 at a bird 5 at everybody hear them $5 on them. $5 bill. 502.50, 501, and 501 out of Bird. Take one out. 501, $5 on the rest of them. 501, 1 out of Bird. Have it a bit of hear them. 1 out of Bird. 501, have it a bit of hear them. Have it a bit of 501. Sold them $5 bill. Prairie. 1 out. $106. Yeah, the gray. Three of them, boys. How did everybody hear them? Have a 10 and 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have a hear them? Have a tell me where? Put them give here. Down. Did everybody hear them? Have a they weigh 807 or 588. Okay. 588 and 580 pounds on him. 100 everybody hit him. Tell me where. 588 and everybody hit him. 6 and 50, 45, 46, and 45, 47 and half at a bird, 45, 47 and half at a bird, 6, 45, 47, 50, and 45, 47 and half, 50 now. Who did everybody 52 and a half? Who did everybody hit him? 57 and a half. Who did everybody hit him? 60 hit him 2 and a half. Who did everybody hit him? 67 and a half. Who did everybody hit him? 70 and 72 and a half. Who did everybody hit him? 75 pound, pop at a bird, 77 and a half. Who did everybody hit him? 82 and a half. Who did everybody 82 and a half? Bit 5, 85, 5, bud, you want to be 5, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, 90 here, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, bid 1, 1, 90, bid 1, sold them 690, 690, put them on bud. Number 113, 113. All right, sell the gray calf now. Reweigh time, 10 pound, 20, 25, and 25 at a bird on 25, 10 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody hear them? 10 5. Who did everybody hear them? $5 on her now. 450, 100 everybody hear them. 35, 435, 40, 100 everybody hear them. 440, and 35, 40, 40. Who did everybody hear them? 40, but 35, 40, but 35, 45, 45, 50, 100 everybody hear them. 55, 5. Who did everybody hear them? 60, 65. Who did everybody hear them? 70, 100 everybody hear them. 70, 70. Who did everybody hear them? 70, but 70, but 70. 465 marker to Titan. 454, 5454. On 3 of them here now. Who did everybody hear them? 10 and 5. Who did everybody hear them? 10 5. Who did everybody hear them? 10 5 5 5 5. Who did everybody hear them? 10 and 5. 15 where? $15 on them. How did everybody 10 and 5? 15 here now. Who did everybody hear them? Have a 10 pound. Did everybody hear them? Have a 582. They're gonna weigh. Give $7 on them. 690 and 690. 85. 82 and a half. 5. Who do you have a bird? 85 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have a 685. He is 680 and 680 70 670 50 45 and 45 at a bird and 45 5. 45 at a bird. 645 5. Who did everybody hear them? 50 hear them. 5 at a bird and 60 hear them. 5 5. Who did everybody hear them? 70 hear them. 5 75 80 80 hear them. 5 85 now 90 90 hear down to 90 bid 90 bid 5 95 95 90 bid 1 91 91 90 bid 1 690 bud bound at 690 buddy. Which one? 113 113. 10. On 10 and 5 at a bird on 10 and 5. Heifers in, boys. Oh, going to work for Ashley Beals now and family out of Minnetonus now. And 553 pounds on them. 100 here to 10 5. Who did a here to 10 and 5 20 20. Who did a full herd health on the cattle, boys. The whole 9 yards. You know them now. Reputable calves. From the Beals family. 553. 100 here to $6 bill. And 550. And 550 here to 2.5. 550. 557.5. Who did a here to 60 now. Who did a here to have a bit of 60 where? 60 here down to a bit of here down to a bit of 560. 560. 560. Are we done? 560. And here down to a bit of here down 60. Here down 2 half. Here down 5. 65. 7 and a half at a bird on 7 and a half at a bird on 70. 70. 70. Here down 2 and a half at a bird on 5 at a bird on 75. 77 and a half at a bird on 80. 100 at a bit of here down 80. 82 and a half at a bird on 85. 85 at a bird on 85. 7 and a half at a bird on 9 at a bit of here down 90. 90 there. 90 here down 2 and a half. 92 and a half at a bird on 91. 1. 90 here down 90 give 1. Sold them 590. 590 Markham Prairie. 64. 64, 64. 3 times here down to a bit of here down 10 5. Whoop. What do we got going on here now? 10 times here, 636, and 636 pounds on them. 100 here to 10 5. Who did a bit here to 636 pounds on them, boys? You like them where everybody want to give here to have a bit of 5 and 10, and 5 and 10. 100 here to 5 and 10 out of bird and 12 and a half at a bird and 15 and 20 here to 5 at a bird and 30 here to 30 half at a bird and 30 half at a bird and 40. 100 here to 45 and 5 at a bird and 50 here to have a bit of here to 50 55 and 50 and 5 and 50 here to 2 and a half 5 55 5 7 and a half. Who did a bit here to 60 and here now what to be 60 100 of a bit here to 1 and 2 62 at a bird and 2 and 2 have a bit 63 3 3 have a bit here and 3 have a bit 63 have a bit 2 and 3 562 Markham Prairie 562 65 this time 65. All right, Goose and Cattle now. Gary Goose and Cattle, 8 times on these steers, 969. They're going to weigh. What do you want to give? I'm going to tell me where riding mountain cattle, boys, good reputable calves in town. Now let's roll them. Full herd health on them, the whole 9 yards, guys. 150 of these good calves in town here today. 10-5 on 10 and 5 at a bird and 10 and 5. Talk about reputable cattle, boys. Here they are. 100 here them for 80, 100 50, 40, and 441. 100 41 at a bird and 35. 6 on them now. 100 here them 35, 36 here, 6 here, 6 here now. 700 30 here at a bird and 9 and 39, 9, 9, 30 here at a bird and 9 at a bird and 39. 40, 100 here them 40, 40, 41, 1, 1 at a bird and 41 at a bird and 2 at a bird and 2 and 3 and 43, 100 here them 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 44, 5, 45 at a bird and 45, 5 at a bird and 6 here and 6 here and 6 here and 45, 6 here and 7, 100 at 47, 8, 40 here at a bird and have a bit of 8 of 9 and 49, 50, 100 here them 51, 1, 1, 51 at a bird and 1 and 2 have a bit of 5 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 3 have a bit of 5 and 3 have a bit of 3 and 4, 54, 5 and 55, 5, 5, 56 on them now. Who did a bit of here them have a bit of 55, 56 here, 6 here now. Who did a bit of 55, 56 here. Sold them for $4.55 a pound at $4.55. Mark them on down to Prairie. 126, 126. All right, fellers. 58 brothers at 857. Watch them file through now. You talk about a reputable set of steers, fellers. Here they are. What do you want to give? On Tommy Ware. Hey, 57 on him. Who did it hear them? 501. And 501. And 501. Hear them. 501. 1 hear them. 501. 95. 93. Bid 4. 93. 3. 85 then. 80 give 1. 81. Hear them. 1 and 2. 81. 2. 3. 4. 5. 85. 86 now. 85. 86 here. 6 here. 7. Hear them. 7 on here. 8. 8. 80. Hear them. 9. 9. 89, 89, 90, 100, hear them, 91, 91, 91, 2, 92, hear them, 2, 3, 93, 3, 4, 4, who did hear them, 4, 5, 95, who did hear them, 4, 5, 95, 96 here, and 96 here, 6 here, 6 here, half, 6 here now, who did hear them, 7, 7, hear them, 90, but 7, but half, and 97, half, 8, 98, hear them, 98, half, who did hear them, 8, half, 9, 99, 99 and a half, who did hear them, 99 and a half, 5, and 5, who did hear them, 5, half, who did 5 and a half, 1, 1, hit him 501 half who did hit him 502 and 502 2 did 2.5 who did hit him 3 503 100 3 half who did hear him 3 and a half hit him 4 4 and hit him 4 504 504 and a half hit him 504 and a half hit him 504 and a half at 5 in 5 pound hit him 5 and a half who did hit him 5 and a half 6 here 6 here 6 here 6 here down who did 6 here half 6 and a half and 7 and 7 7 here down 7 7 here down 7 7 half here down here down 7 half here down 7 half here down 7 and a half sold the cattle at 507 507 send him on home. Prairie needs a spot 140 140 140. Here come the next set, guys. 26 brothers, just a smidge later at 771. 771 pounds on him. How did everybody hit him? 771. What do we give here? 10 pound 20 and 25 and 25 about 10 and 5 5. Who did everybody hit him? 771. Hit him. Tell me where? Who did everybody hit him? 25 6 here and 5 25 26 on him. Now who did everybody hit him? 25 21 2 3 3 2. Did everybody hit him? 2 20 but 2 but 3 and 2 and 3 where? And $23 on him now. Did everybody hit him? 3 4 4 and 5. Who did everybody 25 6 on him now? Who did everybody hit him? 7 7 did everybody 28 here down to everybody 9 9 did everybody 29 30 but 1 and 31 where down to everybody hit him 1 1 2 32 everybody 2 2 3 3 did everybody hit him 3 and 4 everybody 34 34 5 5 did everybody 35 36 here 7 and 37 38 did here now hang to the bird and 38 did the bird and 7 and 8 did the bird and 37 38 did the bird and 8 did the bird and 37 and 8 sold 537 to be bound at 537. Six 60 60 60. All right, sell you some heifers now at 814, 814 pounds on them, boys. 814, 814 pounds on them. Who did everybody hear them? 10 and 5, everybody 20, 100, everybody hear them 20, 100, everybody hear them 20, 20. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 814 on them, boys. Let's roll. 95, 85, 1, and 450 now. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 52 and a half. Who did everybody 51, 1, did everybody 51, 51, here down. Have everybody hear them? Have everybody 45, and 45, everybody 41, 1, 1, 41, did everybody have everybody 41, did everybody 35. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 35, 30, give 1, and 431, 1, 410, 100, 10, 12 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 4, 10, 12 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 15 there, and 17, 50 now. Who did everybody hear them? 20, 100, everybody hear them? 20, 20. Who did everybody hear them? Have everybody 22 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 5, 5, everybody 25, 20, somebody here down. Did everybody hear them? 30, and 30, 30. Who did everybody hear them? 31, 31. Did everybody 2, 19, 2, everybody 2, and 3, 33. Did everybody hear them? 4, everybody 34, 5, 35, everybody 35, and 6 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? 7, and 38, 38. Did everybody have everybody hear them? 9, 39, 9, not everybody 40, 100, everybody hear them? 41, 1, everybody have everybody 42, 2, 2, everybody 3, everybody 40, but 3, and 4, 3, 4, 44, everybody 45, 46 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? 7, 100, everybody 47, hey, 48, everybody hear them? Have everybody 8 and 9 now. 50, and 50 here 1. And 200, 52, 3, 3, 5, 3, 4, 4, hear them, 55, 56, 100, hear them, 7, and 58, 8, 8, 9, 9, 59, and 60, hear them, have hear them, 1, 1, and everybody hear them, 2, 2, 3, 63, 4, 100, hear them, 4, 5, 65, 6 here now, 66 here, 700, 7 here now, 8, 9, 9, 69, and 70, 100, hear them, 70, 70, 70, hear them, have 9 and 70, sold them 469, 469 this time. 114, 114. 35 times on some heifers now. It's 731. And 731 pounds on them. 731 pounds on them. Boys who like them where? Give 5, 10, 11. And 5, 10. 501. 1, 2, take 1, 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and a half at a bird and 10 at a bird and 5 and 10, 10, 10, 10 at a bird and 5 and 10, have a bit of 10 and 12 and a half at a bird and 15 where? And 15, 17 and a half at a bird and have a bit of here and 17 and a half, half, who did a bit of here and 20, 100 here and 22 and a half, have a bit of 22 and a half, 3 and 23, 4, 5, 25 at a bird and 25, 5, 26 on a bird and 27, 7 here and 7 on here and have a bit of 28, 8 at a bird and 28 at a bird and 9, 29, 30, 100 here and 31, 1 at a bird and 31, 2, 2, 2 at a bird and 32, never a bit of here and 1, and never a bit of 31, 2, 2, 2, 3 and 33, 4, 34, 4, who did a bit of here and 5, 35 at a bird and 35, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here and 7, 100 a bit of 37, 7 here and 7 on here and have a bit of 36 here down 7, want to be 7, 36, 7, sold them 536, 536, 1 out, Brad. Brad Martin did. Tony, we're going to catch every red heifer, okay? Okay. I got... $131. 131. Were we taking one out of there? Yeah. Well, while they get that figured out, we'll sell you these ones. Can you do that Colleen? Perfect. 10-5 on 10 and 5 at a bird, hear them 5 at a bird, 9 times Jefferson, 640 pounds on them, hear them 10 and 5, hear them have a 600 pill, 580, 550. 540, 545, and 545 at a bird, 545, 5, hear them by 545, 535, 35, 37, 50, and 35, 37 and a half at a bird, 535, 37 and a half at a bird, 40, 40, hear them have a 40 where, 40 here, 2 and a half at a bird, 5, and 45, 45 at a bird, 45, 3, 4, 5, 45 at a bird, 46 here, 7, 7, hear them have a 7 and 8, 40 here, hear them have a 8, 9, and 49, 50 now, 1, more down, 51, 1, and hear them 1, 1, 2, 2, 52, 3, and 5, 3, 4, down, 54, 55, 55, 4, 5, 56 here, 6 here, 7 there, 57, 7, 57, 57, 57 here, down, 56 here, down 7. Sold them 456, 456. We're going to go to Prairie. 556, sorry. $65, 65. You got that as 5, 5. Okay, good. Okay. No. Yeah. $71. Yeah. She's right here, isn't this her? Oh, okay. $700 on her boys. Hear them tell me where. What do we give here and her? Hear them 10 and 5. Hear them hear them 5. And £700 on her. Give 450. Hear them 50, 55. Hear them 2 and a half. 51, 2, 2, 1, 451, 1, 51, 1, where? Now 2, now 52, 3, 53, 4, 4, 5, 55, 57 and a half, 60, 60 here down, here them 2 and a half, here them 5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 72, 50, 72 and a half, here them 5, 75 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 7 and a half at a bird, 80, 82, now here them 82 and a half, here them 5, 85, 87 and a half, here them 90, 90, here them 92 and a half, 92 and a half, here them 5, 95, 95, 92 and a half, here them 5, 4, 92 and 50, put them on to Titan, 15. I'm pair from here now. Who did it here in 10 5? Who did it here in 10 and 5 5? Who did it here in 10 5? Who did it here in 10 and 5? Who did it here in 10 and 5? 15 where? $15 on them now. Who did it here in $4 bill? On did it here in 445? Who did it 405? 405 here in 405 pound. Did it here in 402 and a half? In 42 and a half here in 5. Who did it 405? 7 and a half? 7 and a half here in 10 10 12 half. Who did it here in 15 15 down to 17 half here down to here in 25 25 25 at a bird and 22 and a half here in 25 pound 27 and a half at a bird and have it about here in 27 and a half. Sold them out for 425. Titan same way. Keep the gate open. All right, Gloria Robertson's turn, guys. 6 times on some heifers at 900-pound average on them. 900 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? 100 here and 10, 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? $15 on them now. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of $5 bill? In pound, 450 and 450 here and 35. Who did a bit of here and 435 pound 35 at a bird and $4, 2.5, 5. Who did a bit of 405, 10. 100 of 410, 10 did a bit of here and 7.5, but 10 and 410, 15 of a bit of here and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here and 20, 20, 10 of a bit of here and 25, 25. 25 and 25 30 and 30 30 who did a bit of here and 30 but 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 32 and a half who did a bit of here and 32 and a half and 5 and 35 pound 37.50 now who did a bit of here and have a bit of 37.50 sold them out 435 Martin 114 don't use 104 Pair of heifers in here, 850 pounds on them, boys, 410, 11, and 410, 11, and 410, 10, 10. Who did a bit of here, don't have a bit of 4 and 10, did a bit of here, don't have a bit of 4 and a dime, and did a bit of here, don't have a bit of $4 bill, 10, 2, down a bit of here, don't have a bit of 4, 10, 15, and did a bit of here, don't have a bit of 15, where 4, 10, 15, 15, here down 20, and did a bit of here, 20, 20, who did a bit of here, 20, down, did a bit of 20 here, 2 bit here, down 2 bit here, down 22 and a half, now 5, 25 at a beard, and 25, 5, where, and 25, 27 and a half at a beard, and have a bit of here, and 30, and did a bit of here, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half at a beard, and 5, 35 at a beard, and 35. Bam, at a beard and 32 and a half, beard and 5. Sold them by 432 and 50, 432 and a half. Put them on to Martin. 114. All right. Full herd health. All right. Full herd health, the whole 9 yards, guys. Goodette cattle now, Jeffrey Goodette cattle, 12 times on these steers, 990 pounds on them. Reputable set of calves, guys. Good Charlet influenced cattle. 65 of these rippers in town here today. On 10 and 5, a bit of here and 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, a bit of have a bit of here and 5, a bit of 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 990 pounds on them? Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 990 pounds on them, boys? Like them where? 431 and 31 at a bit and 2. And a bit of here and 25, 26 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 25, 26 here and 420. 26 on them now. Who did a bit of him have a bit of 425? Take one out. 26 here, 7 and 27. Where? 100 a bit of 20. Hey, 20 he to 9 9 100 a bit and 30 30. Who did a bit of here and 31 1 and a bit of here 1 and 2 a bit of 30 but 2 and 32 3 3 4 34 here and 5 5. Who did a bit of 35 36 here and 7 7 didn't have a bit of 37 $38 on them now. 38 39 and 39 40 and 40 41 41 here and have a bit of 41 2 2 didn't have a bit of here and 2 have a bit of 42 and a bit of 2 and 2 a bit of 40 but 3 but 4 and 4 4 here down and have a bit of here and 4 and a bit of 44 and a bit of 44 and a half and a bit of 44 and a half and a bit of 40 5 and 45 pound and a bit of 45 and a bit of 45 and a bit of 45 5 half. Who did a bit of 45 and a half and a bit of 45 and a half. 46 here now and 46 here half. Who did a bit of 46 and a half 7 7 and a bit of 47 47 $47 on them now half half. Who did a bit of here don't have a bit of 47 and a half give 8 and $48 down here down 48 you don't have a bit of 40 and a bit of 47 and a half here no. Hey, sold them 447 and 50 447 and a half. We're going Prairie. $126. $126. $10.5 pound, a bit of hit 'em, have a bit of 10 and 5, a bit of 905 on them average boys, good calves now. 100 a bit of hit and 10 and 5, a bit of $5 bill, and $5 on them. 100 a bit of hit 'em, have a bit of hit 'em, have a bit of 451 and 51 a bit of have a bit of 45, 6 on them, 7, 100 a bit of 47, 8, 48 hit 'em, have a bit of 48, 9, 100 a bit of 49, a bit of 9 and 50 hit 'em, have a bit of 50 give 1, and 51 1, a bit of hit 'em, 1, a bit of 1 1 2 2, a bit of 52, a bit of 1 2, a bit of 1 2, a bit of 51's on bid 2, and 52 3 4 5, who did a bit of 55. 55, 56 on them now, 77, 88, 58, 59 here. No, take one out right here, Tony, number 40, and 59, 61, here to 1, 1, here to 1, 61, 1, no, Odie went, 61, 2, and 2, 2, 3, here to 3, and 4, 4, 65, 66 on them now, 77, 77 here, no, 8, 9, here to 9, 69, 70, here to 1, 71, here to 2, 3, 73, 73, 4, 74, 5, 75, 75, 5, 76 here, 7, and 7 and 8, 78, here to 9, 79, 80, 80, here to 80 but 1, 80 but 2, 8, 2, 3, 83, here to 3, 83, 83, 4, 4, here to 4, 5, 86 here, $87 on them now, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 87 here now, hey, 487, 487, send them on home, Prairie Livestock, 110, 110, 110. You bet. All right, 10 5 in 10 and 5 at a bird, 5 here to 5 at a bird, 5 here to 5 at a bird, 10 and 5 who did here to 820 pounds on them, fellers, 820 and 5 and 10 and 505 5 at a bird, 502 and a half at a bird, 501 1 1 501 at a bird, 501 at a bird, 501 501 at a bird, 501 95 85 485 82 and a half 480 82 50 on 82 and a half here to here to 450 on here to 450 430, 20, 10, $4, 385, 50, 60, 70, 80, on 380 here, no Brad, 380, 380, 380, 380, 75, 80, 100 here to 5, 85, 85 here to 90, 100 here to 95, 95, 395 here to 4, 405, 405 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 10 at a bird, 4 and 10, 10, 10 at a bird, 15 at a bird here to 10 and 15 at a bird, 10 and 15, sold them out, 4 and a dime, 4 and a dime, put them on, tighten it. 54. 10 5, on to the here to 10 and 5, who did here to 10 and 5, 875. This one's going to weigh at 450, 430, and 430 here to 25, 425, 30, 100 here to 25 at a bird and 30, 30, who did here to 25 at a bird and 410, 11, and 410, 12 and a half here down, who did here to 15 here to 17 and a half, 20, 20, 25 at a bird and 30, 30, who did here to 35, 35 at a bird and 30 here to 30, but 5, sold them 430 Prairie, 430. 5'3", 5'3", 53, pair of big grills here down. Who did here them? Have 896 pounds on them. 100 here to 10, 5. 896 pounds on them. Who did here to 10 and 5? Here them. Have fellows there down. Who did 441 and 41 at a bird and 35, 3, 4, 5, 35 at a bird and 35, 5. Who did here them? 35, 435. Who did 35, 6 here now and 35, 36 on them plus 7. 100 37, 38 down here now. 8 at a bird and 38, 8 at a bird and 9, 39 at a bird and 40, 40. Who did here to 1 at a bird and 2 42. 100 here and 3 and 43 4 44 here and 4 4 5 5 who did 45 46 on them now who did here and 7 7 47 47 here now 8 48 8 9 100 49 50 100 here and 50 51 100 here and 1 1 2 2 52 here and 2 52 2 and 3 53 4 54 4 who did here a half 4 54 4 and a half who did 4 and a half here and 5 55 55 55 here down half here down 55 half at a beard and 56 6 at a beard on half 56 and a half 7 100 here and 57 7 and a half at a bird on 8 50 hit a bit here don't hit at a bird on 50 hit at a bird on 7 and a half here don't wait 457 and 50 457 and a half 126 126 126 126 8 times on these figures 697 pounds on them boys are coming to you at 700 pounds on them now 700 pounds in 700 iron near now, but here to 2 here to 5 and 25, 25 at a beard and 30, and 5 35, 35 at a beard and 40, 40 who did here to 25, 26 on them 7, 20, 29, 30, 35, 40, 100 here to 5, 40 bud, 40 now, take one out, 45, 50, and 550 bud, 555, 60, 100 here to 5, who did 65 at a beard and 65, 70, 70, 70 here to 70 here to 5 at a beard and 75, and 75, 80, 100 here to 5, 85, 85 at a beard and 85, bud your turn again, 85 at a beard him 90, and 590, 95, 95 at a bird, 595, Bud, 95, now 6, now 6 here, 1, and 601, 1 at a bird, 1 at a bird, Bud, you want to be 1, 601, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 603, and 3 now at a bit of here, and 3 now at a bit of Bud, your turn again, 603, 4, 100 at a bit of here, 5, who did a bit of 605, 606, and 777, here, 7 on here, have a bit of 7 on here, 606, 607, and 8, on 8 at a bird, 608, 8, 8, 9, 100 at a bit of here, 9 at a bird, 9 at a bird, 8, 9, 9, take 2 out, 9, bit 10, bit 11, bit 12, on 12, 12, 13, now at a bit of here, 13, 13, now at a bit of here, 13, now at a bit of here, 13, 14, 14, now at a bit of here, 14, got to be here, 14, 15, 15, 14, 15, sold them 6, 1, 4, we're going Bud, 6, 1, 4, you can take 2 out, buddy, or you can just sweep the ring and take them all. Where you going, buddy? Where you going with him? 113? 113, 113. Yep. All right, 10-5. 100 here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit here and 10 and 5, 5 a bird and 10 and 5 a bit here and 5. Who did a bit here and 5 a bit. Sell you some heifer cows now. Flip your page if you're following along. Top of the last page now. And 15 times here. Heifers in. He 27. 100 a bit here and 450 and 450. 435. 5 a bird and 435. Who did a bit here and 35. 36 on them. 7, 8, 9, now 40, now 1 and 41 at a bird and 2. Now 2, 41, 42 at a bird and 41, 2, 2, didn't have a bit of 41, 2, 2, 2, 41, 2, now 3 and 4, 3, 4, 44, and a bit of hit him, 4, and a bit of 4, and a bit of 45, 46 on him now, who did a bit of hit him, have a bit of 47, on a bit of 40, give 8, and 48, 9, on a bit of 49, 9, and a bit of hit him, have a bit of 49, $50 on him now, who did a bit of hit him, have a bit of $50 on him, but 1, and 5, 1, 2, 52, and a bit of hit and ting, 3, 3, did a bit of hit and 3, and 4, and a bit of 54, and a bit of 4, and a bit of 55, and a bit of 56 here, 57, 7, who did a bit of hit and 7, 7, 8, 8, and a bit of 58, 59, here now, 9, and 60, here down, have a bit of hit and 1, and 61, 1, and a bit and 2, and a bit and 2, and 3, and a bit of 63, 4, 4, who did a bit of hit and bottom, a bit of 65, 66 on them now, who did a bit of hit and 7, and 67 and 8, 8 on a bit and hit them 9, 9, 9, not on a bit and 9 and 70, 70, 70, hit and 71, 1, 1 on a bit and 71, and 2, 9, 9, 9, a bit of hit and 2, and 3, and a bit of 73, who did a bit of hit on half 3, 73, a bit of hit and 3, and 3, and 3, and a bit of 2 and a half, 3, 472.50, 472 and a half, we're going Prairie, or Mick Sherry, sorry. Need a pen on them, 141. Yeah, 141, 141. Pair from here. Who did a bit of hit them? They're coming to us at 742, 742, and 742 pounds on them. How did a bit of hit them? 530, 520, 510, and 510, 15, 20, 20. Who did a bit of hit them? 520, 520, 520, 520, 510, 10. Who did a bit of hit them? Have a bit of 5 and a dime. How did a bit of hit them? 510. Who did a bit of 455 and 55, 60. How did a bit of hit them? Have a bit of 65, 5. Who did a bit of hit them? 70, 70, 70. Hit them. Have a bit of 75, 5. Who did a bit of hit them? 80, 80. Hit them. Have a bit of 80, but 5. 85 now, 90, but 90, but 90, but 95, 5, 95, 90. Figure down. Did a bit of 90, but 5. 490, Markham Martin at 490. 54, 74, 74, 74. All right, 10 times 20 on 25 where 7 times in. Big Braden Heifers boys on 29. They're going to weigh. What do you want to give here? 430 and 430 20 and 425 and 25 at a bird and 25 on 25 at a bird and 21 2 3 21 up at a bit of 1 and 2 now at a bit of 22 now at a bit of 2 2 now at a bit of 21 2 and 421 2 3 and 23 4 and 24 4 23 up at a bit of here them up at a bit of 20 give 1 100 up at a bit of 21 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 up at a bit of 421 15 there 4 15 15 16 15 16 16 here down to a bit of here to 17 up at a bit of 17 18 to a bit of 19 to a bit of 19 to a bit of 19 20 100 up at a bit here to 1 and 21 where 21 2 22 23 23 23 3 half 3 23 to a bit of 20 but 3 sold them 422 and a half 422 and a half. We're going to go Martin livestock this time, Brad. 114 114 114. All right, 771 on them now. 771. 100 of it here to 10 and 5. 20. 100 of it here to 25. 25 of it and 771 pounds on them. Boys, you like them where? Here to 10, 5, 20. $5 bill and 502 and a half. And 502 and a half of the bird and 4, 4, 4, 50. 100 of it here to 2 and a half. 5. Who did a bit of 55, 57 and a half. Who did a bit here to 60, 60, 60. Here down 2, bit here down to the bit of here to 62 and a half. And 61, 1, 2. 2 and a bit here to 3 and 3 and 3 and a bit here to 3 and 4 and a bit of 4 and 4 and 4 and a bit of 64. Who did a bit here to 5, 5 and a bit of 65, 66 on them, pound 7 and 7, 7, hey, 68, everybody here to have a bit of 8 and 9, 9, everybody here to 9, 70, 70, who did everybody here to 1, 1, everybody 71, 2, 2, 2, 72, but 3, and 7, 3, 4, 4, and everybody here to 4, everybody 4, and everybody 75, 5, who did everybody here to everybody 75, everybody 4, but 5, sold them 4, 7, 4, 474, put them on McSherry. 112, 112, 112, 112. Again. Garlinski cattle now, guys. We're switching gears. Going to work for the Garlinskis 19 times on some steers at 675 now. Going to work out of that Grandview country. Full herd health on the cattle. Reputable set of cattle from the Garlinskis. 58 of these good calves in town here today. Let's start it off with these rascals coming to us at 675. 675 pounds on them. 100 of it here them. Have a bit of tell me where. $6 bill. 100 of it here them. Have a bit of 600, 600, 600. Have a bit of here them. Have a bit of 5 and Haiti and 5 Haiti. Do not have a bit of here them. Have a bit of 552 and a half. Who did a bit of 55, who did a bit of 55, a bit of 2 and a half, 3, 4, 5, who did a bit of 55, a bit of 50, 5, and 55, 56 here, and 56 here, 6 here, 6 here, down, who did a bit of 55, 56 here, hammers up, 56 here, 7, and 57, 8, 58, a bit of here, have a bit of 8, 8, a bit of 58, 58, here, have a bit of 8, a bird, 58, 9, and 9, and 60, and 60 here, have a bit of here, and 60, 60 here, have a bit of here, have a bit of 59, and 60, 59, 61, 1, 1, a bird, and 2, have a bit of here, and 2, have a bit of here, and 3, at 63, 3, 3, 4, 64, have a bit of here, and 4, have a bird, and 65, 66 on them now, who did a bit of here, and 7, and 7, and 8, 68, have a bit of here, have a bit of here, 9, 9, 9, 70, 70, 70 here, and 71, a bird, and 1, a bird, and 71, 2, 2, do what a bird, and 3, have a bit of 70, but 3, 4, and 7, 4, 5, 75, 75, 5, 76 on them now, 700, a bit of here, and 7 on here, no, hey, 78, a bit of here, have a bit of 77, 8, sold them out, 577, 577, we're going to go to Titan. 62, 62, 62. Lighter Brothers coming to you at 6 and 20, 6 and 20. Tell me where, 635 and 35. 30 half a bird and 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30 half a bird and 36 on them now. 100 of a here and 35, 31, 100 of a here and 6 and 31, and 631, 1, 1 of a bird and have a bit of a here and 1 of a here and have a bit of bulls they are. Is that what I'm hearing? 100 of a here and have a bit of 6 and 10, 100 of a here and $6 bill, and 6 here and 6 here and have a bit of here and have a bit of 6 on them now. 590, 580, 100 of a here and have a bit of 582, 50, on 82 and a half here and have a bit of 580 here and 2 with a here and have a bit of 82 and a half at a bird and 5, 87 and a half here and 90, 92 and a half here and 5, 95, 97 and a half, $6 on them now, 2 and a half, 5, 5, who did a bit of 605, 7 and a half, give 10, and 610, Bud, your turn again, 10, 15, 100 of a here and have a bit of 15, 20, 100 of a here and 20, 25, who did a bit of 25, 30, and 30 here down to a bit of 30, but 30, Bud, your turn again, 100 of a here down 30, but 30, but 30 here down to a bit of 30 here down 27 and a half, 30, 100 of a here and 30, and 30 on here down 27 and a half at a bird and 30, sold them 627 and 50, 627 and a half, mark 'em, Bud, 627 and a half, 113, 113, 113. All right, 5 times on these steers now, 772 and 772 pounds on them. 85, 1, 81, 81 on a bird, have a bit of a here, 1 on a bird, 81 on a bird, and 75, who did a bit of a here, 5, 5, 5 on a bird, and 75 on a bird, and 75, who did a bit of a here, have a bit of a here, $5 bill, 502, 50, and 502 and a half, $5 on them. Hound and have a bit of a here, have a bit of 501, 1 on a bird, and 502 and a half at a bird, and 502 and a half at a bird, and 502 and a half, 5, 5, who did a bit of 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 10, and 10, 10, 12 and a half, who did a bit of a here, 15, have a bit of a here, have a bit of 57. 17 and a half, half, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 16, 17, who did a bit of 17, 18, 18, did a bit of 19, did a bit of 19, 20, and 20 give one, did a bit of 21, 21, here, now 2, 2, 2, now, did a bit of 2 and 3, 23, did a here, now 3, now 3, now 3, now, did a bit of 22, now, did a bit of 2 and 3, sold them 522. We're going to go to Prairie at 522. Daryl, 56, 56, 56. 3 times on some bull calves at 715, 715, and 715 pounds on them bulls. You'll like them where? $100 here and 10 pie. Who did a bit of here and $5 bill? $5 on them. $100 here and pie, here and pie, 450, 450, 455, and 55 pound, have a bird and 55 bird and 55, 60 here and 5 bird and 65 5. Who did a bit of here and 70, $100 here and pie, 75 bird and 75 pound, 5 bird and 80, 80 do never a bit of here and 82 and a half a bird and 5, 85, 85 bird and 87 and a half, 90, $100 here and 92 and a half a bird and 5 bird and 95, 97 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 7, and 777 here and 2 and a half. Who did a bit of 5, 5, 5, 502 and a half here and 5, 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here and 505, 7 and a half. Sold them 505, 505. Martin. 74, 74, 74, 74. Tell me now, what did one give here on him? Who did a bit of here in 10, 5? Who did a bit of here in 5, 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 times on them now, 490. They're going to weigh 490 pounds on them. 85, 85 here down to 85, 85 here down 5, 85, 5, 5, 710, 7 and 10, 701, 701, 701, 690, 680, 680, 675, 80, 80 here down 85, 85, 85, 90 here down 90, 90, 90 here down 5, 695, 5, 700 here down 705. And 705, 5, 10, 7 and 10 out of Burden, 15 out of Burden, 15, 15 out of Burden, 15 out of Burden, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 20, 100 out of Burden, 22 and a half, here, have a bit of 25, 25 out of Burden, 27 and a half, who did a bit of here, 30, and 6 and 7, 30, now 2 and a half, 735, half of Burden, 35, 37 and a half out of Burden, 40, 40, who did a bit of here, 42 and a half, and 45, and 45, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 50, 50 here, down to have a bit of here, 50, 50, who did a bit of here, 50, sold them 747 and a half. 747 and a half. 7. Pen 7. Pen 7. Tell me now, what did one give here? 10 5. Who did a bit of here? 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here? 10 and 5. 5. Have a bit of 10 and 5. Have a bit of here. Have a bit of 5 times in. Sell you some heifers now. 5 times on these heifers at 658 and 650 pounds on them. 5, 10, 20 and 5, 10, 12 and a half. Who did a bit of here? 5, 10, 12 and a half. A bit of 5, 10 here. 12 and a half. A bit of 5, 10, 11. 100 a bit of here. 12, 12, 12. 5, 11, 5, 12, 12. 12 a bit of have a bit of 5, 12 and 5, 11, 5, 12. Take one out. 12, 15, 17, 50, 20. 100 a bit of here. 5, 25, 27 and a half here. 30, 30. 30, 30, who did a bit of here, 30, but 30, your turn again, 32 and a half, who did a bit of here, 5, and 35 at a bird, 35, 37 and a half, who did a bit of here, have a bit of here, have a bit of 35, 37 and a half, half where, sold them, 35, 35, we're going Martin. $130, $131, $131. Fair from here, and have a bit of him, have a bit of telling him, who did a bit of him, have a bit of 621 pounds on him, boys, who did a bit of him, 10 pounds, and a bit of him, 10 pounds, and a bit of him, 5 pounds, and a bit of him, about a bit of 10, but 5, and $6 on him now, 2 and a half, who did a bit of 5 and 50, 5 and 50, 5 and 50 here, down, and a bit of 5 and here, 5 and here, 5 and here, 5 and here, 530, 530, 520, 530, and 30 here, have a bit of 30, 30, who did a bit of here, 30, but 30, but 25, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 at a bird, 40 here, 5 at a bird, 50 here, 5 at a bird, 55, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 55, 60, 5 and 60 here, 5, who did a bit of here, 65, 5 here, down, and have a bit of here, 70, 70, 70, 70 here, and have a bit of here, about a bit of 70, but 5, and 75, 5, who did a bit of 75, 80, and have a bit of here, 5, but 80, and have a bit of here, have a bit of 80, but 5, and 5, 85, 5, 82 and a half, then 82 and a half, a bit of 5, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and 50, sold them 5 and 80, 5 and 80. We're going to go to Prairie. You need a pen on them. How about 142? And Tommy here and her, who did everybody hear them, how did a 10 and 5 bit confused fellers down, 10 pound 20, 100 everybody here, $3 bill. $3 on her, 310. Marker more per day. 310, 310, 20, and 20, 30, 100 everybody here, 30, 40, 100 everybody 40, 50, 100 everybody 50, 63, 63, 73, 73, 83, 93, 93, 93, 83, 90, straight away at 380. We're going to Titan. Yep. 13. You know what? No, let's go 16. Going on 4 times on some heifers at 527, 527, and 527 pounds on them. Hear them, 527 on them, boys. What do we give here? Tell me where. 527 on him. Who did it hear them? 10, 5. Who did it hear them? 527 pounds on them. $6 bill, $6 on them. 602 and a half. In 602 and a half. Here them, 601. Hear them, ding, 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 hear them. 1, 2, 1, 601, 2, 2, do never hear them, 601, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, but 2. Sold them, 601, 601. Put them on prairie. 64, 64. Swarovski cattle now. Lanny's turn, 631 on them, guys. Middle portage cattle, beef full herd health on them. Horned up heifers, on 10 and 5 here, don't have to hear them, tell me where, 631 on them, 525, 30, and 530, 30, who did it here, 25 at a bird, 525, who did it here, 25, 525, 10, 100 here, 510, 15, where, and 510, 12 and a half, who did it here, 510, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, here, 15, 15, 15, 15, here, down to 17, 50, 20, 100 here, 22 and a half, here, 5, in 25, 27, 59, 25, 27, 59, 25, 7 and a half. Sold them 5 and 25 prairie. 136, 136. Tell me here on him, who did it 6 times here, heifers in 565 pounds on them, 565, get 610 where? 610, 5 in, 5 here, down, 6 5 here, down, 602 and a half, 602 and a half, who did it here, $6 bill, $6 on them, 6 here, here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here now, $6 on them, $6, 550. 5, 55, and 55 here, 5, 55, have it a bird, 55, 5, have it a bird, 55, have it a bird, 55, have it a bird, 5, 55, and 60, 65, pound, and have it a bird, here, 70, 70, 70, here, 5 at a bird, 75 at a bird, 75 at a bird, 75, 80, 80, do have it a bird, here, have it a bird, 85, 80, have it a bird, 90, 90 there, 90, 90, who did it here, 90, 90, your turn, 1, 2, 92, 3, 5, 95, 5, 95, 97 and a half, who did it $6 on them now, who did it here, 2 and a half, who did it here, 5, who did it 605, 3, but 4, and 4, 4, who did it here, have it a 3, but 4, 603 to prairie, 603. 64, 64, 64. You're talking about a set of white heifers you're looking to breed, fellers. Here they are. Donald Tom's cattle. 17 of these good Charlotte Cross heifers weighing 784 pounds. Amaranth cattle. Now, you know the cattle. Good quality Charolais Cross cat, or straight Charolais heifers, I should say. 784 pounds on them, boys. Lug them where they'll be full herd health on them now. And 10 and 5 at a bird, and 10 and 5. Who did it hear them 420? 100 hear them, 22 and a half. And 25 pound, 25 at a bird. Fancy Charlotte heifers, and 25 pound where 27 and a half at a bird, and 30 here, and 32 and a half at a bird, and 5, 35, 37 and a half here, and 40, 100 here, and 40, 40, 42 and a half. Show them the door. 45, 5, 47 and a half here, and have a here, and 50, and 4, 52 and a half, 5, who did it 55, 57 and a half, 60, 100 here, and have a 62 and a half, but 5, and 65, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 100 here, and 70, 100 here, and 72 and a half, but 5, and 75 pounds, 75 at a bird, and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80, do not here, and have a 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, and 5, 85, 5, 85 at a bird, 85 at a bird, 85 at a bird, 83, 3, 82 and a half bird, and 3, 82 and a half bird, and 3, sold them for 82 and a half. Titan buys them at 482 and 50. 72, 72, 72. 11 times on some heifers now at 685. They pulled a steer out of there? Okay. Okay, so we'll be one short in here. pulled one out of here, fellers, so you're buying 10, not 11, all right? 685 they're going to weigh, and 685 pounds on them. Tell me where. 450, 450, 450, 450, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5 here, and 6 here, and 5, 5, here, and 70 here, and 70, but where? 65, 70, and 70, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80, 85, 485, 94, 90 here, down 5, 495, give 5, 505, home 5, 5, 10, 100, 10, 15, 20, and 20 here, down 20, give 5, 25 here, and 30, 100 here, and 30, 100 here, and 30, 30, here, and 27.5, now 30, now 2.5, and 32.5 here, to 1, 31, 31, 30, give 1, 1, where? Sold them 530, 530, straight away. You're getting 10. 72, 72. Sell you a little steer, 10 times 20, and 25, and 25 here, no 715 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? 100 here, tell me where? 540, 540, 540, and 540 here, and 35 at a bird, 35, 32.5, 5, 35 at a bird, and 35, 5 at a bird, and 35 at a bird, and 32.5 here, and 5, 5, 35, 5, 35 at a bird, and 35, 37.5 here, and 40, and 40, 45, 45 at a bird, and 42.5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45 at a bird, and 46 on them now, here, and 7, 100 here, and Dave, 40, hang at a bird, 9, 49, 50, 100 here, and 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 52 at a bird, and 3, now at a 5, and 3, and 4, and 54, and 5 at a bird, and 55, 54, 5, sold them out, 554, 554. One south, one south. Pair of big heifers in, boys, big soggy heifers now. Who did hear them? 900 pounds on the average at 900 at 410. On 410, 11. 100 hear them? 410, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12 and a half at a beard, and 410 here, no 12 and a half at a beard, and 410, 12 and a half. And 410, 12 and a half at a beard, and 410, 12 and a half at a beard, and 410 here, no 12 and a half, half, 15, hear them? 15, 17, 50, 20, 100 hear them? 22 and a half, 5, and 25 at a beard, and 25, 5, 27 and a half at a beard, and half at a hear them? 30, 100 hear them? 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half at a beard, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 430, 430, send them on home. Martin Livestock, number 114, 114, and let's do it again, 3 times here, 650 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? 100 here to little steers, are they, Tony? 100 here to 10 pound 20, and 25 at a beard, 100 here to 6 and 40, 100 here to 35, 7.5, who did here to 31, 100 here to 6 and 31, and 31, 2, 3, 4, 34, here to 3 and 1, 34, 4, who didn't have a here to 1, 33, 34, hammers up 5, 35, 37.5, who did here to 40, 100 here to 40, 40, 42 and a half at a beard, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 6 and 40, 6 and 40, put them on to Mick Sherry. One south, one south, one south. All right, Larry Patience' turn now. 5 times on these steers, 918 pounds on the average of 450. 450, 45, and 45 at a beard, and 41, 41, 35. Who did a bit of here and 35, 32 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 32 and a half. Don't have a bit of 32, 50, and 430, 30. Who did have a bit of here and 32 and a half. Did a bit of 32 and a half. Now 5, and 35, 37 and a half. 40, 100 a bit of here and 40, 40, 42 and a half. Did a bit of 45. Who did a bit of 45, 47, 50, 47 and a half, 50, 50 here down 2, 50 here down 52, 50 here down 2, 50 here down 52 and a half at a beard. 5, 55, 57 and a half at a bird, and 60 now. Who did a bit of here and 60 here and 2 and a half at a bird, and 62 and a half. 5, who did a bit of 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird, and 70, and 70, 70, 70 here and 2 and a half at a bird, and 72 and a half at a bird, and 5, 75 at a bird, and 75 at a bird, and 72 and a half here and 5. Sold them for 72 and 50, for 72 and a half. We're going to go to Mick Sherry. 52. 5-2, 52. 8 times here at 835. He 35 on him, 510, 100 here to 501, and 501, 501 at a beard on 1 at a beard on 501 at a beard on 1 at a beard on 501 at a beard on 1 at a beard on 501, 100 here to 501, 93, 94, now 5, and 95, 5, who did here to 5 at a beard on 95 at a beard on way better cattle, boys. 80 give 1 on 81, 1, 2, 82 at a beard on 1, and dignav at a here, and dignav at a 81, 2, 2. You want a piece of that? 83, 83 at a here to 4, 84, 84 at a here to 5, who do you have at a beard on 600 beard on 7, 7, 7. Here no hint at a bird on 88, 89, now 90, now 1, 91 at a bird and 2 at a bird and 2 and 3 at a bird and 93, 4, 9, 4, 5, 95 at a bird and 6 here and 6 here and 7, 7. Here no hint at a bird on 98 at a bird on hint 9, 99, now 5, now 5, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 3, 4, and 504 now at a bird here and 3, now 4 at a bird 503 here and 3, but 4. So the cattle 503, 503. We're going to Prairie at 503. 53, 53, 53. 5 times here. Brandy Patience stirred now. Same herd, same home, guys. 5 times here. 954 on them, boys. Who did it hear them for 50 and 450 here them 45. 45 at a bird for 45. 5, 41, 2, 3, 43. Never to hear them 3 and 4. 44, 44. Never to hear them 4 and 4 and 4. Never to 44. Never to 43. 44 here down. Never to 44 and 5. Who did it 45? 46 here down. Who did it hear them? Have to hear them 7 and 47. Hey, 40. Hang out a bird. Hang them 9. 49 at a bird 9 and 50. Hear them. Have to hear them 1, 1, 1 at a bird 50. 1 at a bird 1 and 2. Never to 52, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56 here 7 and 57. 7 here no 7 and here down. Never to 58, 8, 9. Not at a bird 59, 9. Not at a bird 9 and 60 now. Who did it hear them 1 and 61, 1, 1. Who did it hear them 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. 63 never to hear them 3, 9, 3, 9, 3. Never to 63. Want to be 3, want to be 3, want to be 3. 462. Prairie Bound 462. 126, 126. 8 times steers in 867. Give $5 bill 495. 90 give 1. 91 on a bird on 85. 81. 81 on a bird on 81 on a bird on 75. Who did it hear them? 75. 470. 451 and 51 on a bird on 2 and 3 and 4 on 5 on a bird on 55. 5 on a bird on 55. 56 on them now. Who did it hear them? 55. 56 here and 55. 56 on them. 6 on them now. 7, 8, 9. How did it hear them? 60 now. Who did it hear them? 2.5. Who did it hear them? 5. 65. 7 and a half on a bird on 7.5. 70. 70. 70 here. 2.5 at a bird on 72 and a half at a bird on 75, 5, 75, 77 and a half. Who did it here on 80? On 80 there. 80 here and have it 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 5, 82 and a half here and 5, 82 and a half here and 5. Sold the cattle for 82 and 50, for 82 and a half. Yep. Prairie did, I believe. Yeah. 53. 5-3, 5-3. All right, tell you now, Walking M Ranch, guys, 17 times in these steers at 527 pounds. These are them Ethelbert cattle y'all see. Real good cattle now coming to us now. What do we give here on him? 17 times, full herd health on him, the whole 9 yards. Real reputable cattle now. On 10 and 5 at a bird on 527 on him, $7 bill. And 701, and 701 at a bird on 2 and a half at a bird on 5 at a bird on 705, 5 at a bird on 705 at a bird on 705, 702 and a half at 5, 7 and a half, give 10, and 7 and 10, 10, 12 and a half at a bird on 15, no 17 and a half, 20, 20, who did a here on 2 and a half at a bird on 5 at a bird on 25, 27 and a half here on 30, and 30, 30, 32 and a half, 5, 35 at a bird on 35 at a bird on 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 100 of a here to 740 bud, 100 of a 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 5, 745, 47 and a half, 50, 100 of a here to 750 bud, 100 of a here to 750, and 750 now, 50 now, 2 and a half, who did a 51, 2, 51, 2, now 3, and 5, 3, 3, 3, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55 at a bird on 55, 56 on now 7, and 57 and 8, 9, 100 of a 59, 60 now, 761, and 1 but 2, on 2, 3, 763, 4, 764, 4, who did everybody hear them 4, 5, 765, 66 here 7, and 7 and 8, 68, everybody hear them, how about 68, 9, now 70, 100 everybody hear them 70, 100 everybody hear them 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, hear them bud, you want to be 70, 69, 70. Sold them 769, 769 pennies. We're going Titan. 138, 138, 138. All right. Now we're going down to some lighter brothers in down. Tell me here on them. Who did everybody hear them? Tell me where. What do we give here? 10 pound, 20, 25. Heifers on Teller now. 17 little heifers in 492. They're gonna weigh. On hear them 6 and 10. On hear them 12 and a half. Who did hear them 15 where? And 6 and 15. 15 now. Hear them 12 and a half. 15. 15 now. Hear them 12 and a half. 15. 17. 50. 100 hear them 20. 100 hear them 2 and a half. 22 and a half. Hear them 5. 25. 27 and a half. 30. 100 hear them 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Hear them 5. 35. 5. 37 and a half. Hear them hear them 40. And 40. 40. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Hear them 42 and a half. 5. 5. 45. 47 and a half. Who did it hear them 50? And 50 here to 50. Did you do it? Who did it 50 here? 2 and a half. 52 and a half. Here to 52 and a half. 5. 5. 55. 57. 50. 57 and a half. 66 and 62 and a half. Who did it hear them 5? Who did it 67 and a half? Half. Who did it hear them 70? And 72 and a half. Who did it hear them 5? 75. 77 and a half. 80. 82 and a half. Who did it hear them 5? 85. 85. 87 and a half. Who did it hear them 90? 100 hear them 92 and a half. Who did it hear them 5? 95. 97 and a half. Who did it hear them 95? 96 here. Sold them 695. We're going to Tubi. Need a pen on them? 143. Little Jigger's coming to you, 450 pounds on him to 735 and $8 on them. $8 on them now. Who did it? 802.5. Did you do it? 802.5. 802.5. You're 5. 805. 5. 7.5. 7.5. 10. 10. 10. 15. 15. 15. 20. 100. Here them 5. 25. Here them 20. Get 5. 25. 5. 25. Taking one out, Tony. 100. 25. Right in the front there. 25 in the middle now. 25. 35. 35. Here them 35. 40 and 40. Here them 5. 45. Here them 50. 50. Who did it? Here them 5. 55. Here them 60. Here them 5. Who did it? Here them 70. 8 and 70. 8 and 70. 70. 70. Here them 72.5. 72.5. 72.5. 71. 2. 2. 2. 3. 3. 73. Here them 3 and 4. 8. 74. 5. 8. 75. 8. 76. 8. 76. Here them 7. 100. Here them 7. Here them 7 and 8. And 78. Here them 77. 78. 78. 78. 877 to tighten at 877. 138. 138. 138. Four times in, heifers here, 561 pounds on them, 10 pound 20, 25 where, $6.10, 20, and 610, 20, and 610, 10, who did it hear them, 602.5, 5, who did it 605, 7.5, who did it hear them, 5, 7.5, 605, 750, and 605, 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 12, half, who did it hear them, 15 there, 15, 17, 50, 20, 100, hear them, 20, 20, who did it hear them, 22.5, 5, who did it 27, 50, now 30, 100, hear them, 32.5, who did it 35, who did it 37, 50, and 40, and 40, 42.5, who did it hit him, 42.5, 42.5, sold him 640, 640, Markham Prairie, 64, 64, 64, here's our reweigh calf, 10, 5, 20, he's going to come to us at 390 pounds on him, and 390, here him, here him, 390, here him, 390, here him, 390 pounds on him, Jellers. He's got a few things on 10.5, $3 on him, $2 on him, $1 on him. Thank you, $10, $10, 110, 110, 110, 110. Oh, 20. Safe, 30, 130, 120, 30. Want to be 125, Neil? Your one needs a friend. 125. Sold him 120. 58 with an X. 58, pen 58 with an X. No. Nope. You just don't need to, yeah. Don't worry about the list I'm giving her. 10-5, hounding everybody here in 10 and 5, everybody here in 10 and 5, everybody 5, 10, 5, little heifers in, boys, wouldn't give here and them, 421, give 710, and 710, 15, 10, and 710, 5, and 705, 5, everybody 705, 10, 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 10, everybody 705, but 10, and 710, 10, everybody 5, 10, everybody 5, 10, everybody 5, 10, everybody 705 here in 10, and 10, and 10, everybody 5 here, everybody 5 here, 5 and 10, sold them 705, Prairie Bound, 705 pennies. 73, 73, 73. All right. Erlinson cattle now. 22 of them. Heifers at 646. 34 of these good cattle in town today, guys. Let's roll 10, 5, 20, and 25 where, and 5, 10, 11, on 5, 10, 10, 10, who did it hear them, 505, 505, 5, 5, 5, 5, who did it hear them, 505, 100, hear them, 505, who did it hear them, 505, 5, $5 bill, 502.5, and 502.5, 501, 1, 1, who did it hear them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, 10, who did it 5 and 10, gotta be 10, boys, 5 but 10, and 5, 10, 12.5, 15, 20, 100, hear them, 22.5, 5, 25, 25, who did everybody hear them, have it 25, who did it 27, 50, 30, and 30, 30, who did everybody hear them, have it 30, but 32.5, who did everybody hear them, have it 32.5, but 1, but 2, and 32, 2, did it 1, 2, did it 31, $32 on them now, 31, 2, now 3, and 33, 33, 33, 4, did everybody hear them, 4, 5, did everybody 35, did everybody 35 here, down, did everybody 36 here, and 36 here, 7, did everybody 37 here, down, did everybody 7 here, down, 8 down, did everybody 38, 38, here, down, did everybody 39, 8 down, 9, and 30, did everybody 9, did everybody 9, and 40, did everybody hear them, 40, did everybody hear them, 40, 40, 30, not did everybody 40, sold them 539, 539, mark them down to Prairie at 539. 142, 142. Here we go again, boys. What do we give here? No 10 and 5. Who did it hear them 9 times? Heifers in. They're going to be 721 pounds. 712 on them. 5, 10, 11. And 5, 10. 5 and 10 out of bird. 501. 100 hear them. 501 out of bird. 1 out of bird. 501 out of bird. 501 out of bird. 5 bid 1. And 501 out of bird. 95 then. 93. 90 give 1. 85. 6 here. 7. On 87 here. No heat out of bird. 9 out of bird. 89. 90. 100 out of bird. Hear them. 91. 91 out of bird. 2 out of bird. 2 and 3 out of bird. 93. Who did it? 3 and 4. 94. 4, 94 out of 3 and 4 and 5. 95 out of bird on 6 here. And 6 here. And 6 here. 95. 96 out of bird. 95. 96 here. Sold the cattle out. 495. 495. Send them on home to Martin at 495. 131, 131, 3 times here, little heifers in, boys, who did it here in 10 and 5, 5, so you're down 592 pounds on them, 5 and 50, and 550 here in 40, 100 here in 530, 520, 510, $5, 2.5, 5, and 505, 5, 5 of bird, take 1 of 5, 5, 10, 15, now here in 5 and 10, and 15, 15, now here in 5 and 10, and 15, 15, now here in 5 and 10, 15, 20, and 5, 25, and 25, 5, 25 of the bird, and 25 of the bird, and 25, 20, but 5, sold them 520, 2B, 520. Pull the red one out. You want the blacks. Send them on home to pen number 144, 143, 143. Mark, you're kind of like you and Kyle with your iced coffees. Or maybe you want to be like him. Oh. Enforce on the calves, Ultra back 7 with Somna back, Bova Glow? Doesn't Bova Glow? Are they here? Okay. Bova Shield Gold. Ivamec. Full herd health on the cattle, boys. Hold on yards. This roll 10 times 20. 100 here to 20. 25. 550 pounds on them. $6 and 10. 6, 10, 5. And 605. And 605. 5. Who did it here to 5? 2.5. Who did it here to 2.5? 5. 605. 605. 5. Who did it here to 5? 5. 7.5. 7.5. 605. 750. And 605. 7.5. 7.5. 605. 7.5. Hammers up. Here I go. 605. 750. 605. 7.5. 10. 10. 12. Half. 15. 20. And 25. 30. And 35. Where? And 35. 5, who did it here to 35, front row, gotta be 5, 35, 32 and a half, no 5, in 35, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, sold them 632.50, 632 and a half, send them on home to Prairie. 6,464, 7 times in on some steers at 624. What's that? Reweigh. 510, 20, and 510 here to oh, she's coming to us at 580 pounds at 5 and 30, and 530, 20, and 520 where, and 520 here to 520, 10, 10, 10, who did it here to 5 at a dime, here to 5 and 10, $5. 480, 85, 485, 485, 555 at a bird of 90, 100 here to 95, 95, 495, no 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 15 there, and 15 out of it here to 5, 10, 15, 15 out of it here to 15, 20, 20, who did it here to 25 out of it 20, give 5, give 30, and 30, 35, 35 out of it 35, 5, 40, 40, who did it here to 45, 45, 45, 50 now, who did it 50, give 5, 55, 5, 50 out of it 55, sold them 550, 550, go Prairie. 136, 136, 136. 11 times, no, 7 times now at 624 and 710 and 7 and 10, 10. Who did everybody hear them? Have a 7 and 10 out of bird and 10 out of bird and 7 and 10, 10. Who did everybody hear them? Have a 6 and 90, 85. Who did everybody hear them? Have a 6 and 60. How did everybody hear them? 55, 655, 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have a 55 out of bird and 45, 2.5, 5. Who did everybody 45 out of bird and 45? Who did everybody 6, 45 and 45, 5. Who did everybody hear them? 40. How did everybody hear them? 30. How did everybody hear them? $6, 10 and 6 and 10, 10, 10 out of bird and 6 and 10 out of bird and 10, 20 now, and then everybody here in 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, no 5, 5, and everybody 35, 40, and 6 and 45, and 45 here done 50, and everybody here done 50, 50, who did everybody here done 50 now, who did everybody here done 50, 50, who did everybody here done 50 now, who did everybody here done 50, sold them 647 and a half, 647 and 50, 13 or 11, 113, 113, okay. Yep, on 10-5, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 11 times in, little steers of 536 on them, 536 on them, here down, didn't have a bit of hear them, 710, 100 a bit of hear them, 710, 5 where, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 705, and 705, 5, who did a bit of hear them, a bit of 5, but 10, 10, a bit of 5 and 10, a bit of 5 and 10, a bit of 5 and 10, a bit of 705, but 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, and 20 here done, a bit of 25, 25, a bit of 25, 30, 30, who did a bit of 35, 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 35, 35, 36 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, now 7, and 37, 38, down here, now hit them 9 out of beard and 30, 9 out of beard and 40, 100 of a hear them 41, 1, 1, 42 with a beard and 2, 42 with a beard and 2, 41 out of beard and 41, 2, sold them 741, 741, send them on home, Martin Livestock 741, needs a spot, we'll go 144, 144. That concludes it for the show list. Here is
Oh, Hoodie, you're good. We don't need you now. Yeah, is Brad there? Can you see Brad? No, that's good. Where'd you go, Tony? Tony. Now we lost Tony. He's coming out. $8.90. Heifer, $6. $5 there, $5 there, the $5 there, the $5 there, $5 there, the $5 there, the $5 there, the $4.50, half there, the $4 there, the $4 $4 there, the $4 better. Heifer $4 now, 3 now, 5 $5 there, the $305, 5 10 there, the $5 and 10 15 20 there, the $3 and 25 5 there, the 30 now, 5 there, the 35 and 45 5 there, the 50 there, the 55 5 there, the 55 and 60 there, the 65 5 there, the 70 now, 5 80 there, the 85 85 and 90 there, the 5 there, the 4 there, the $4 sold them $3.95. Martin 131. Little heifer again, $7. 7 there, the 7 there, the 6 there, the 6 there, the 5 there, the 6 and 5 now, 5 there, the $5 5 there, the 605 510 there. Did you do it, Hootie? 605 5 now, 5. Oh, you backed out. 5 there, the 510 there, the 5 and 10 50 now, 20 there, the 6 and 25 5 now, 5 there, the 30 there, the 6 and 35 and 40 there, the 45 50 there, the 55 5 60 there, the 65 5 now, 70 there, the 75 5 80 there, the 85 85 90 there, the 95 5 now, 7 there, the 75 10 there, the 10 50 now, 20 there, now 5 there, the 25 and 37 30 now, 5 40 there, the 45 50 there, the $50 55 and 60 there, the 65 now, 5 there, the 65 sold them 760 Prairie. We will give you 17. 17 should be empty, guys. Another little heifer, 7 there, the 7 now, 6 there, the 6 there, the $6 there, the 605 5 there, the 5 10 there, the 5 and 10 15 25 and 30 now, 5 down 40 there, the 40 there, the 35 and 40 5 there, the 50 now, 5 there, the 60 there, the $60 65 and 70 there, the 6 and 75 now, 86 and 85 85 and 90 there, the 5 5 7 there, the 7 5 10 there, the 5 10 15 there, the 15 15 sold them 710 Prairie. 73, another heifer, you say, Tony? What are you thinking on this one? $6? $5.50? 5.5, 5.50 there, the $50 there, the $5 5 there, the $5 5 there, the $5 5 there, the $5 5 there, the $4.50 $4 4 there, the 4 down 10 there, the 4 and 10 10 20 there, the 20 30 4 and 30 40 there, the 40 50 now, 60 70 now, 80 90 there, the 5 down 5 5 10 there, the 5 oh 5 10 there, the 5 and 10 sold them 505 Martin. 4. Martin 4. Another heifer, $7. 6. Here the $6. Here the $6. Here the $6. 6. Here the $6. Here the $5. 50. 50 down 5. Here the $55. 5. Here the $55. 5. Here the $5. Here the $55. 55. Sold them 5 and 50. Martin. Same way. Same way, guys. Same way. Yeah. Martin 4. Little steer, bit of frozen ears, frozen tail. What are you thinking? $7, 7 7. Here the $7. Here the $6. Here the $6. Here the $6. 6. Here the $5.50. 5.55. 5. Here the $5.55. 5 down 5. Here the $50 here and 5. 5.55. 5. Here the $5.55. Sold them 5.50 Prairie. Yep. 7-0. Oh, 7. 7. Yep. Another steer, $6. 6. Area number 6. Area number 6. Area number $6. 6. Area number 5.50. $5. 5 now. 5. Area number 5. Oh 5. 5. 5. Area number $5. 5. Area number 5. Oh 5. 5 now. 5. Area number $5. 5. Area number $5. 5. Sold them $5. Titan. 15 with an A. This one's packing a leg. Just get a look at it here. What are you thinking? $2.50, $2, $2, $2. They're gonna bun $2. They're gonna bun $2, $2. They're gonna bun $2. This the rest. This South Ridge feeders $2, $2. They're gonna bun $2, $2. They're gonna bun $2. They're gonna bun $1. They're gonna bun $1, no $1. They're gonna bun $1, no $1. They're gonna bun $1. They're gonna bun $1, no 10, 10. They're gonna bun $1, 10, 10. Now 10. They're gonna bun $1, no 10. Sold them $1. Titan $1. 15 with any. This is a new owner now. Frozen ear, frozen tail. What do you got there, Tony? Heifer. $4 forward. They're gonna bun $4 no forward. They're gonna bun $4 no forward. They're gonna bun 3 and 50 no high. They're gonna bun 50. They're gonna bun $3 no 3. They're gonna bun $3 no 5 no 10. They're gonna bun 5 and 10. 15 20. They're gonna bun 25 and 33 and 35 and 40. They're gonna bun 45 and 50. They're gonna bun 55. 355. Brad 5. They're gonna bun 55. Sold them 3 and 50. Titan. 16, got a heifer. Little steer, $7, 7. They're gonna bun 7, 7. They're gonna bun 7 half, 7. They're gonna bun 7. They're gonna bun 6. They're gonna bun $6. No 6. They're gonna bun 6. They're gonna bun 550. 550 now 5 now 5. They're gonna bun 55 5. They're gonna bun 5 55 and 65 5. They're gonna bun 70. They're gonna bun 5 and 75 5. They're gonna 80 now 80 now 5. They're gonna bun 90. They're gonna bun 5 and 95 6. They're gonna bun 605 5 10. They're gonna bun 5 and 10 15 15 20. They're gonna bun 25 5 now 25 and 36 and 35 35 and 40. They're gonna bun 45 50. They're gonna bun 55 55 and 65 5 now 76 and 75 75 75 and 80 75 and 85 85 and 90. They're gonna bun 95 7. They're gonna bun 705 10. They're gonna bun 15 now 20. They're gonna bun 25 5 37 37 35 35. Sold them 730 Prairie 730 7. Frozen tail. Heifer again, $5, 5. They're gonna bun 4. They're gonna bun $4 no 4. They're gonna bun $4 3 and 75 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 75 and 50. 355 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 55 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 55 5. They're gonna bun 3 and 55 55 3 and 55. Sold them 3 and 50. Titan 350. 16 straight. Steer. Oh, that is a heifer? You bet it is. Into where? Okay. 550, 55 now. Half. They're gonna bun $5. They're gonna bun 5. Oh, it's got a bit of a swelling, does it, Tony? Is it swelled up here? You bet. $3. 3. They're gonna bun $3 no 3. They're gonna bun $3 no 3. They're gonna bun $3 no 2.5. 5. They're gonna bun 55 and 60. They're gonna bun 65 and 75, 75 and 80, 85 and 90. They're gonna bun 95. 3 now 5, 10, 15, 20. They're gonna bun 3 and 25 and 33 and 33 and 30 now 5, 40 and 5. They're gonna bun 45. 345, 50 now 50 now 5. They're gonna bun 55 and 60. They're gonna bun 3 and 65 and 70. They're gonna bun 3 and 65 and 70. Sold them 365. Titan. That was a heifer, right? Yeah. Just put frozen ears on this one. Frozen ear steer, you said? Pretty good steer though. $5. 5. They're gonna bun $5 no 5. They're gonna bun $5 no 5. They're gonna bun 4 and 75. 50 now 5. They're gonna bun 4 and 55. 5. They're gonna bun 50. Did you give me 4 and 55? For 55. 5. 5. They're gonna bun 4 and 55. 55. 55. Sold them 4 and 50. Titan. Which one? 54. Car 54. Good heifer here, 475, 5. They're gonna bun 4 and 75, 50. They're gonna bun 4 and 50, 50 now, 5. They're gonna bun 4 and 50 now, 5. They're gonna bun 55, 5. They're gonna bun 60. They're gonna bun 65, 5 now, 70. They're gonna bun 4 and 70, 65 and 70, 70 now, 70. They're gonna bun 70. Sold them 465. Martin. 114. $7. 7 now. Half. They're gonna bun 7. Oh, that's why. Where is it? $7, 7 now, half, $6, $6, 6, $5 down, 10, $5 and 10, 15, 20, $5 and 30, 35, 40 down, 5, 50, $6 and 55, 60, $65, 70, $75, 75 and 80, 80, 85, 85 and 90, $6 and 95, 5 down, 7, 7, 7, 5, 7, 0, 5, 10, $5 and 10, 15 now, 15, $20, 7, 20, sold them, 7, 15. Yep, prairie. 7-3. Another frozen tail. Heifer, $4, 4, they get a $4, 4, they get a $4, no 5, 5, they get a $4, 5, 5, no 5, they get a $5, no 5, 5, they get a $4, 5, 4, 5, 5, no 5, they get a $5, 5, 10, they get a $4, 5, 10, they get a 15, 20, they get a $20, they get a 25 and 30 now, 30, 25 and 35, 40, they get a $4 and 45, 45, sold them 440, Martin. 114, got another heifer. 375, 5, they get a 3 and 50, 50 now, 5, they get a 3 and 55, 5 down, 5, they get a 3 and 55, 5 down, 5, they get a 3 and 55, 55 and 60, they get a 65, 5, 70, they get a 3 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they get a 4, they get a 405, now 10, they get a 5 and 10, sold them 405, Titan. 1-5. 1-5, yeah. Two heifers, they are 820. Steers, $6, 6. They're getting $6, they're getting $6, 6, they're getting $6, they're getting $6, 550, 555 and 60, they're getting 65 and 70 now, 5, they're getting 75 and 80, 80 now, 590, they're getting 5 and 95, 5, 6, they're getting 6, they're getting 6, 5 and 10, they're getting 5 and 10, 15, they're getting 20, they're getting 6 and 25, 25, 5, they're getting 6 and 25, sold them 6 and 20, Martin. 5-7. Heifers this time, $6, 6, they're getting $6, they're getting $6, no 6, 6, they're getting $6, they're getting $6, 6, they're getting 550, 50 now, 5, they're getting 550. You want to split them up? You bet. Anyone, whichever one. We'll sell whichever one you got left. $6, $5.50, $5, 5, they're getting $5, 5, they're getting $5, 5, 5, now half, they're getting $5, 5, 5, they're getting $5 bread, 5, they're getting $5, 5, 10, they're getting $5 and 10, 10, 15, 12, 20, they're getting 25, 5, 25 and 35 and 30, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, they're getting $40, 5 and 40, sold them 5 and 35, Martin 4, Martin 4. He took the black. Yeah, red one's coming back. Okay, got a steer 8, 656, now half, they're getting $50, they're getting $6, they're getting $6 now, 5, pound 10, they're getting 6 and 10, 15, 20, they're getting 6 and 25 and 30, 25 and 30, now 5, 40, they're getting $40, 45 and 50, they're getting 6 and 55, 55, 5, 60, they're getting 60 now, 5, they're getting 65, 665, did you do it, 65 and 70, 70, they're getting 70 now, 67, 50, 70, they're getting 72 and 50, 75, 5, they're getting 75 and 750, 77, 50, $80, 80 now, half, 82 and 55, 5 now, 85, sold them 7, 82 and 50, Martin. 682 and 50, sorry. 57. Yeah, we never get called about those ones though, Red. Heifer it is. What's she weighing? 685, 450, 50 now. Half, they're getting $50, they're getting $4, no 4, they're getting $4, no 4, they're getting 3 and 75, 5 now, 80, 75 and 83 and 75 and 80, they're getting 75 and 80, 375 and 85, 5, they're getting 85, 85 and 90, they're getting 3 and 95, 5, 4, they're getting $4, no 5, 5, 10, they're getting 5 and 10, 15, now 20, they're getting 4 and 25, 4, 25 and 34 and 25 and 35, 35 and 40 now, half, 5, they're getting 45, 50 now, 4 and 55, 55, now 60, they're getting 60, 65, now 70, they're getting 4 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, sold them 4 and 75, Martin. 131, Heifer $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 $5 half $505 $505 $5 10 10 15 now 20 $5 25 25 35 35 40 $40 45 high now 45 Brad 45 545 sold them 540 Prairie 64 yep Prairie 64 Steer $7 7 now half $7 7 $6 $605 5 $6 and 5 10 $5 and 10 15 20 $25 and 30 now 35 40 $6 and 45 50 $6 and 55 60 $65 65 and 70 $75 75 and 80 75 and 85 and 90 $6 and 95 7 now how 5 $5 and 10 15 $25 5 $25 and 35 35 and 40 now 5 $50 $55 and 60 $65 and 70 775 80 75 80 sold them 775 Prairie 7 straight 7 This is a relay heifer right $6 6 area number 6 area number 6 area number 6 area number 5 area number 605 5 now 5 area number 5 and 10 10 15 now 20 area number 25 and 30 25 and 35 40 area number $40 40 now 5 5 50 area number 6 55 and 60 area number 65 70 now 5 75 and 80 75 and 85 85 85 and 90 area number 95 7 now 5 5 now 5 area number 10 area number 15 area number 20 area number 720 sold them 715 Prairie 6-4 Another heifer 450 50 They're in a $4 and 4 They're in a $4 and 4 now 5 10 They're in a $5 and 10 15 20 now 5 They're in a 34 and 35 35 and 45 45 and 50 They're in a 55 55 and 60 They're in a 65 and 70 for 75 75 and 80 85 85 and 90 They're in a 95 5 They're in a 505 5 now 5 sold them $5 Titan 15 Titan 15 Heifer $6 6 they're in a 5 50 50 now 5 they're in a 55 5 they're in a 5 55 55 50 now 5 they're in a $5 55 5 55 and 60 they're in a 65 5 70 they're in a 5 and 70 70 now 70 70 they're in a 70 Brad 70 no sold them 565 Prairie 4 6-4 6-4 Heifer 550 50 they're in a $5 5 now 5 they're in a $5 5 they're in a $5 no 5 5 they're in a $5 no 5 10 they're in a 5 and 10 15 15 they're in a 15 15 20 5 25 25 and 35 and 30 30 they're in a 35 35 and 40 they're in a $40 45 5 they're in a 45 45 sold them 540 Prairie 142 There's some big boys. Oh, they're heifers. Heifers $4 4 they're in a $4 no 4 they're in a 3 and 75 5 they're in a 50 3 and 55 5 they're in a 3 and 55 and 60 60 they're in a $60 55 and 65 65 and 70 70 they're in a 3 and 75 75 and 80 75 and 80 80 77 50 82 and 50 82 and 55 now 750 87 50 92 and 50 now 5 they're in a 97 54 they're in a 4 and 2 and 55 they're in a 750 10 they're in a 10 10 10 sold them 407.50 Martin 5-8 407.15 Martin 58 Heifer $4 4 they're in a $4 no 4 they're in a 3 and 75 5 they're in a 75 and 83 and 75 and 85 85 and 90 they're in a 3 and 95 5 4 they're in a $4 4 4 they're in a $4 sold them $395 Martin yep 58 Brad or yep is that the same way? No it's not no it is yeah same way guys 58 Steer this time, $4, 4, they're gonna button $4. That is a steer, eh? $4, 4, they're gonna button $4, no 5, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15, they're gonna button 15, 20, they're gonna button 25, 4 and 25 and 30, 4 and 35, 40, they're gonna button 45, 45, 45, 45, sold them 4 and 40, Martin. Can we use 12? Twelve's good. 12. Looks like a bull. 350, 325, $3, 3. They're gonna button $3, no 33. They're gonna button $3, no 33. Now half. They're gonna button $3, 33. They're gonna button $5, 5. They're gonna button 305, 5. They're gonna button 5, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20. They're gonna button 3 and 25, 25 and 30. Now 5. They're gonna button 35 and 40, 40. They're gonna button 35 and 40. Sold them 335. Martin 335. New one. 13 should be good too then, eh? 13's empty. $13. Lucky 13. Another bull. $3, 3. They're gonna button $3, no 33. They're gonna button $3, no 35. They're gonna button $5, 5, 5, no 5, 5. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 10, 15, 20, down 5. They're gonna button 33 and 35 and 40. They're gonna button 45 and 50. They're gonna button 55 and 60 now 5. 365 and 75, 3 and 75, 75, 80 now 75 and 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna button 3 and 95, 5, 4. They're gonna button $4, no 5, 5. They're gonna button 5, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15 now 20. They're gonna button 4 and 25, 5 now 34 and 34 and 35, 35. 35, 4, 35, sold them 4 and 30. Prairie, 430. 19 should be good, eh? 19 should be empty. 19, there. Steer. $7, 7. They're gonna button 7, 7. They're gonna button 7. They're gonna button 6 and 50, 50. They're gonna button 6 and 56. They're gonna button 6. They're gonna button 6 and 5, 5. They're gonna button 6 and 5, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20. They're gonna button 6 and 20, 20 now, 20, 20 now, 5. They're gonna button 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 40. They're gonna button $40, 45 and 50. They're gonna button 50, 55, 55 and 60. They're gonna button 65, 65 and 70. They're gonna button 6 and 75, 75 and 86 and 80, 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna button 95, 695. Sold them 690. Martin. 7, 5, 7. Got another heifer, $3.75, $4, 4. They're gonna button $4, no 4, 4. They're gonna button 3 and 75, 5, no 5. They're gonna button 50. They're gonna button 3 and 55, 355, 5. They're gonna button 3 and 55 and 60, 60. They're gonna button 65, 5, 70. They're gonna button 75, 75 and 83 and 85, 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna button 3 and 95, 4. They're gonna button $4, 4, 4. They're gonna button 5, 4, 5, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15. They're gonna button 20, 20 down, 20 now, 5. They're gonna button 25 now, 7 down, 22, 50, 25, 425, sold them 422.50. Martin. 114, got a heifer, $6, 550, 50. They're gonna button $5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna button 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, 5. They're gonna button $5 hoodie, $5, 5. They're gonna button 5, 0, 5, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 25 and 35 and 35 and 45, 50 now 5. They're gonna button 60 now 5, 70. They're gonna button 5 and 70, 5, 75 and 85 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, 85, 85, 85. Sold them 580. Prairie. 580. 580. 64. Prairie, yep. Bit of a frozen tail, steer, $7. What are you thinking? $6, $5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 4, 4. They're gonna button 4 and 10, 10. They're gonna button 4 now 10, 10. They're gonna button 24 and 24 and 24 and 30, 40. They're gonna button 50. They're gonna button 60 now, 4 and 74, 80, 88, 90. They're gonna button 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 10, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 5 and 10. Sold them $5. Martin, $5. Hit a frozen tail, yep. 58 for the next. Little heifer, what are you thinking? $5, $4, 4. They're gonna amendment $4, no 4. They're gonna amendment $4, no 4. They're gonna amendment $3, no 3. They're gonna amendment 10. They're gonna amendment 3 and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 370, 380, 94. They're gonna amendment $4, 4. They're gonna amendment 10, 24 and 24 and 30, 30. They're gonna amendment 4 and 20, 30, 40. They're gonna amendment 50. They're gonna amendment 4 and 50, 60, 70 now, 80 now, 90. They're gonna amendment 5, 5. They're gonna amendment $5, 10, 10, 10, 20. They're gonna amendment 5 and 10 and 20. Sold them 5 and 10. Martin 4. Martin 4. That was yours, eh? I didn't even look. Oh no, he's. What do we got here? Heifer, $4, 4. They're gonna amendment $4, no 4. They're gonna amendment $4, no 4. They're gonna amendment $4, no 3 and 75, no 80, 75 and 85, 90. They're gonna amendment 5, 4. They're gonna amendment $4, no 5, 10. They're gonna amendment 15. They're gonna amendment 20, no 5. They're gonna amendment 4 and 25 and 35. 4, 35, 20, 35 and 45, 50. They're gonna amendment 50. They're gonna amendment 50. Sold them for 45. Martin 114. We've got about 50 left. There's a big group of 15 here, though. Well, there's two groups of 15. We got about 50 left. What do you got there, Tony Steers? $7. 7 now. Had baby number 77 now. Had baby number 77. Baby number 6 and 75 now. 80, 75, 80, 6, 75 and 80, 75 and 85 and 90. They're number 95, 7. They're number 7, 7, 7, 5, 10 now. 10. They're number 15, 20. They're number 7, 25 and 30, 7, 35, 40. They're number 7, 45, 7, 45 and 55, 5, 60. They're number 65 and 77, 70 now. 70 now. 5. They're number 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80. Sold them 775. Titan 138, 138. Still Steers, $7, 7. They're the bottom 77 now. Head bigger the bottom 77 now. Head bigger the bottom 77 now. How 5 bigger the bottom 7 5. 5 now. 5 bigger the bottom $7 5 5 now. 10 bigger the bottom 5 and 10 50 now. 20 bigger the bottom 7 25 37 37 35 5 now. 47 47 45 45 now. 57 57 47 50 now. 52 and a half 52 55 now. 5 bigger the bottom 57 57 57 now. 60 62 52 50 now. 5 5 7 50 67 57 now. 7 72 50 72 57 now. 75 75 75. Sold them 7 72 and 50. Prairie 7. Prairie 7. Heifer, $5. 5. Oh, is that a heifer or steer, Tony? Heifer, $5. 5 now. 5 5. Doing a $5 no 5 5. Doing a $5 no 5 5 now. 4 4 down 5. Doing a $4 no 5 10. Doing a 5 and 10 15 25 and 30 now. 5 40 now 5 50 now 5. Doing a 55 and 60 now 5 70. Doing a 75 5 now 80 75 and 85 85 90. Doing a 4 95 5 now 5 now 5 5 10. Doing a 5 and 10 15 20 now 5 5 25 and 30 now 5 40 now 5. Doing a 45 and 55 and 55 55 and 60. They're at a 65 65 and 70. They're at a 75 and 80 75 and 85 and 90. They're at a 95 6 now 6 5 how 10. They're at a 6 and 10 15 20 20. They're at a 25 and 30 25 and 35 40 now 5. They're at a 50 6 55 60. They're at a 65 65 and 70 now 75 and 80 75 and 85 and 90. They're at a 95 7 now 705 10. They're at a 5 and 10. Sold them 705. Prairie 73. $7 7 now. Half they're gonna bottom 7 7. They're gonna bottom 7 7 now. See they're gonna bottom 6. They're gonna bottom $6. Good little steer $6. See they're gonna bottom 5 50 50 50 now. 5 they're gonna bottom 5 50 55 now. 60 they're gonna bottom 65 5 65 and 75 75 and 85 85 and 90. They're gonna bottom 6. They're gonna bottom 6 and 5 and 10 10 10 10 15 no 20 20. They're gonna bottom 6 and 25 25 and 36 and 30. Brad 30 now 25 and 30. Sold them 6 1/4. Prairie 7. Got a steer. Got a steer, $5, $5 now, half, do it, $5, do it, $5, no, $5, do it, $5, no, $5, do it, $5, just let him out, Tony. Oh, wait a minute, now you can go, yep. $5, $5, do it, $5, $5, do it, $5, no, $5, do it, $4, $4.5, $5, do it, $4.55, for 55, $5 now, $5, do it, $4.55, 55, 55, $4.55, sold him $4.50, Titan, 54, Tony. You need some of these? You're good? Steer, heifer, steer, $7, 7, there, $7, there, $7 now, 5, there, $7, 5, 10, 15, 20, there, 25, and 37, 35, 5, there, 7, 35, 7, 35, 35, 35, 40, there, 45, 45, and 50, there, 55, 55, and 60, there, 65, and 77, now, 75, 80, 7, 80, 85, 90, there, 7, 95, now, 8, 8, 85, there, 5, and 10, 15, there, 20, now, 5, there, 25, and 30, 25, and 35, 835 now, 5, sold them 8 and 30. 830 Prairie, yep. 7. Little Bull. Hey, Little Bull, $7, 7, there, the 7, 7, there, the 7 now, hey, there, the 7, 7, there, the 5, there, the 7, 5, 5 now, 5, there, the 7, 5, 5, there, the $7, 5, 10, 15, 20, there, the 7, 25, and 30 now, 5, 35, 7, 35, 35, sold them 730 Prairie, 730. 20 should be empty. 20 should be empty. Heifer, $4.50, 50 now, 5, there, the 50, there, the $4, 4, there, the $4, no, 5, 5, there, the $4, no, 5, 5, now, 5, there, the $4, 5, 10, there, the 5 and 10, Mart, 10, there, the 5 and 10, 15, 20, there, the 4 and 25, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, there, the 45, 50, there, the 55, 55 and 65, 65, now, 5, there, the 65, sold them 460 Prairie. 6-4 heifers again. $6, $5, 5, do you get a $5, no, 5, 5, do you get a $5, 5, do you get a $5, no, 5, 5, do you get a $5, good little heifers, $5, 5, do you get a $5, no, 5, 5, do you get a $5, 5, do you get a $4.50, now 5, 4.55, 60, there you get a 65 and 70, now 5, 84 and 85 and 90, there you get a 95, 5, do you get a $5, 5, 5, 5, do you get a $5, 10, 15, 20, there you get a $5 and 25 and 35 and 35, 35 and 45, 45 and 50, there you get a 5 and 55 and 65, 65 and 70, there you get a 75 and 80, 85 and 90, there you get a 95 and 66, down 5, 10, there you get a 15, 20, there you get a 6 and 25 and 36 and 35 and 40, there you get a 6 and 45, 50, 5, there you get a 6 and 55, 55, sold them 650 Prairie. Yep. 6-4 Prairie. Another steer, $6, 6, here in the 6, here in the $6, 6, here in the 6, here in the 5, 50, 50, down 5, here in the 5 and 50, hey. Oh. What's he weigh? 500. 550. 555, 555, 65 and 75, 80, there you get a 85 and 95, 6, there you get a 605, 10, 15, now 20, there you get a 25 and 35, 40, now 5, 50, there you get a 6 and 55 and 60, now 5, 70, there you get a 6, 75, now 75, 80, 85, 85 and 90, now 5, 7, there you get a 7, 5, 10, 15, 20, now 5, there you get a 7, 37, 35 and 45, 5, there you get a 750, sold it, 755, 755, now 60, now 5, there you get a 760, you got them at 760, Titan. 138. Good thing you come separate. Good thing you come separate. Little steer. Where do you want to go on this one? $6. It's a heifer. $5. $4. He says it's a heifer. $4. $3. $2. 210 hoodie, now 20, 220, 30, 230, 240, 40, there in the 50, 60, 60, there in the 60, 70, now 80, 80, now 80, 90, there in the 93, there in the $3, no 10, 20, no 20, no 33 and 30, no 40, 40, there in the 50, 68, no 73 and 70, no 80, 383, 94, there in the $4, no 10, 10, there in the $4, 10, sold them $4, Martin. And Martin 4. Another little heifer, $5, $5, $5, no $5, now $5, $5, $505, $5, $505, $5, no $5, sold him $5, Martin. Martin 4, same way, Tony, same way. You bet. What'd you say, heifer? $6. 6 there, 550, 55, 60 there, and bottom 60 now, 570 there, and bottom 575, 75 and 80 there, and bottom 85 and 95, 6 there, and bottom 605, 10 there, and bottom 5 and 10, 15, 20 there, and bottom 25, 6, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 40 there, and bottom 45 and 50 there, and bottom 55, 55 and 60 there, and bottom 65, 70, 675, 675 and 80, 75 and 80, 675, 80, sold them 675, Prairie. 7-3. Steers 550, 50 there in the bottom 50, half there in the bottom 550, 50 now, half there in the bottom 50, time 25, 525, $5, 505, 5 there in the bottom 505, 510 there in the bottom 510, 50 now, 20 there in the bottom 525, 5 there in the bottom 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40 there in the bottom 45, 545 and 55, 55 and 60 there in the bottom 65 and 75 and 75, 75 and 80, 85 and 90 there in the bottom 95, 6 there in the bottom 605, 10 there in the bottom 15, 20 there in the bottom 6 and 25, 25, 25 and 30, 25 and 30 now, 5 there in the bottom 32 and 55 now, 756 and 30, 750, 45, 2.5 there in the bottom 45, 45 and 750 now, 50, 52 and 50, 52 and 50, 55, 5 there in the bottom 55, sold them 652 and 50, Martin. Yep, and Martin 7, 57, sorry, 57. Another steer, $6, 550, 50 there in the bottom $5, no 5 there in the bottom $5, no 5 there in the bottom $5, no 5 there in the bottom $5, 5 there in the bottom $5 there in the bottom $5, 5. Sold them $5, Martin. Same way. Same way. Steer. $7, 7 there in the bottom 7 there in the bottom 7 now, 5 there in the bottom 7 5 10 there in the bottom 5 and 10 15 20 there in the bottom 7 25 25 and 30 7 35 7 35 and 40 now, 5 there in the bottom 45 45 45, sold them 7 4. Oh, Martin. 5 8 with an X. Here for this time, 550, 50 now, half there in the bottom 50 there in the bottom 550, 50 there in the bottom $5, 5 there in the bottom $5, no 5, good little heifer, $5, 5, 505, 10 there in the bottom 5 and 10, 15, 20 there in the bottom 5 and 20, 20 there, 5 there in the bottom 25, 25, 25 and 35 and 35, 35 and 40 there in the bottom 45, 50 there in the bottom 5 and 55, 60 there in the bottom $60 now, 5 there in the bottom 65 and 70, 70 now, 70 and now 70, sold them 565, Martin. 4, Martin 4. We got a group of 15 coming. Steers, good little steers, $7, 7 now, half there in the bottom 7 5 10 there in the bottom 5 and 10 15 20 there in the bottom 7 25 5 now, 37 35 and 40 there in the bottom 45 45 right, 45 and 55 5 there in the bottom 60 now, 5 there in the bottom 65 and 70 there in the bottom 75 75 75 and 80 75 and 85 85 and 90 there in the bottom 795 795 and 8 there in the bottom 8 now, 5 there in the bottom 5 and 10 10 there in the bottom 10 15 now, 15 15, sold them 8 and 10, Prairie 8 10. 7, Prairie 7. Steers are given, what are you thinking here? $6, 6, here, $6, here, $6, no, 5, now, 10, here, $6 and 10, 15, 20, now, 5, here, 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 40, now, 5, here, 45 and 50, 50, now, 45 and 50, 55, 5, here, 60, there, $60, 65, 65, 65 and 70, there, 6 and 75 and 75 and 80, 6, 85, 85, 90, there, 6 and 85 and 90, sold them 685, Titan. 6-2. Heifers. Heifers, 550, 50, there, 50, 550, now, 5, there, 55, 5, there, 55, 55, and 60, there, 65, and 70, there, 75, 75, and 80, 85, and 90, there, 75, and 95, and 6, there, 605, now, 10, there, 15, now, 20, there, 6, and 25, 25, and 36, and 35, 35, 35, and 40, there, 45, 45, 45, and 50, now, 5, there, 55, 60, 660, sold them 655. Prairie 6-4, Prairie 6-4. Good little heifers, $6.50, $6, 6, here, $6, 6, now, 5, there, $6, no, 5, there, $5, no, 5, down, 10, there, 5 and 10, 15, 20, there, 6 and 20, now, 25, 5, 36 and 30, 6, 35, 5, there, 35 and 40, 40, now, 5, there, 45 and 50, now, 5, there, 55 and 60, there, 65, 65, 65 and 70, now, 5, 70, there, 70, sold them 665, Prairie. Same way? Same way, guys. Yeah. Same as these. 650, 50, there, 50, there, 650, now, 5, there, 655, 5, there, $15, 55, 655, 5, there, 55, 50, now, 5, now, 5. Oh, just a minute, Tony, you're going to split them up. 7 on 1. 7 on 1, Daryl. 675. 675, 80, 685, 90, there, 6 and 95, 5, now, 7, now, 5, now, 10, there, 5 and 10, 15, 20, there, 7, 25, 25 and 37, 37, 35, 7, 35, 5, down, 5, there, 7, 35, sold them 730, Prairie on 1. He wants the little one here. Yeah. No, that's the one he wants, Tony. That's the one he wants. We got to bring this one back. 73. 73 on that white one that come out the little gate. And catch this one. Steer $7, 7, there, 7, now, half, there, 7, there, $7, 6 and 50, 50, now, 5, there, 6 and 55, now, 60, there, 65 and 70, now, 5, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, there, 95, 5, 7, 7, 7, now, 5, 5, there, 7, 5, 10, there, 15, now, 20, there, 7, 25, 25, 25 and 30, 7, 30, 25 and 30, sold them 7 and a quarter, Prairie. 7, Prairie 7, $7, 7, now, half, there, 7, there, 7, 7, now, half, there, 7, there, 7, 7, there, 5, 5, there, 7, 5, 5, now, 5, 5, there, 7, 5, now, 10, there, 5 and 10, 10, there, 10, 15, there, 20, 20, now, 5, there, 7, 25 and 7, 30, 7, 35 and 40, 7, 40, 35 and 40, now, 40, sold them 735, Martin. 58, Martin 58 with an X. 58 with an X, Miles. Did you get the X? 58X, yep. This Reway, what are you thinking? $5? 5, there, $5, no, 5, there, 5, 4, 10, 10, there, 4 and 10, 20, there, 10, 24 and 30, 40, there, 50, now, 60, there, 67, 4, 70, 480, 90, there, 95, 5, now, 10, there, 5 and 10, 10, there, 5 and 10, sold them $5, Martin. 4, Martin 4, straight 4. Looks like a steer, eh? He is a steer, you bet. 550. Just spin him around. Buy him as you see him, $5. $5, they're gonna $5, they're gonna $5, no $5, they're gonna $5, no $4, $4, they're gonna $1, no $5, they're gonna $1, no $5, 10, 10, 15, 20, no $5, they're gonna 25 and 30, no $5, 35 and 40, they're gonna 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna 4 and 55 and 60, they're gonna 65, 70, now 5, they're gonna 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 475, 80, sold them for 75, Titan. Did you say no? Okay. I thought you bid. I'm sorry. What do we got? Steer $7. 7. They're gonna 7 7. They're gonna 7 7. Now I have. They're gonna 7 5 10. They're gonna 5 and 10 15 20. They're gonna 7 25 and 37 35 35 and 40. They're gonna 40 now 5. They're gonna 45 50 7 55 60. They're gonna 65 65 and 70 75 75 and 80 75 and 85 85 and 90. They're gonna 7 95 8. They're gonna be 805 10. They're gonna 15 now 20. They're gonna be 8 and 20. Sold them 815. Prairie 815. 815. 7. This one's a bull. 7. Prairie 7. This one's a bull. 820. $4. 4. They're gonna $4 no 5 5. They're gonna $4 no 5 10. They're gonna 5 and 10 15 20 no 5 now 34 and 35 40. They're gonna 45 45 and 50 now 5. They're gonna 55 and 60. They're gonna 65 65 now 5. They're gonna 70 4 75 75 75 now 75 and 84 and 80 85 85 and 90. They're gonna 4 and 95 5. They're gonna 95. Sold them 490. Martin 490. 74 74 heifer, $4 $5 5 5 74. Yep. 74 $5 5. I'll have. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 4 and 75. I'll 50 now 5. They're gonna 4 and 55 now 60. They're gonna 65 70 now 5. They're gonna 75 and 80 75 and 85 85 and 90. They're gonna 4 and 95 5 now 5. They're gonna 505 I'll 5 now 5. They're gonna 505. Sold them $5. Martin. 12 with the next. $5. Wasn't it, Brett? Yeah. Martin. No. Martin 12X. 12 with the next. Heifer $5 5. I'll have. They're gonna 5 5. They're gonna $5 no 5 5. They're gonna $5 5 5. They're gonna 475 475 5 now 5. They're gonna 75 4 and 50 455 now 60. They're gonna 65 65 and 70 70 now 5 75 and 80 75 and 85 85 and 90. They're gonna 4 and 95 now 5. They're gonna $5 5. They're gonna 5 and 10 10 10 15 now 20. They're gonna 5 and 25 25 and 35 and 35 35 35 and 40 now 5. They're gonna 45. Sold them 540. Martin. 540 Martin, same way. Yep. Same way, guys. That was with an X, right? Yep. 12 with an X. Peppers, you said, Tony? 450, 50 now 5. They're gonna 50, 425 5. They're gonna 425 $4 no 5 5. They're gonna 5 and 10 15 20. They're gonna 4 and 25 and 30 25 and 35 35 35 and 40 now 5 now 5. They're gonna 4 45 50 now 5. They're gonna 55 and 60. They're gonna 65 65 65 and 74 and 75 5. They're gonna 75 and 80 75 and 85 85 85 90. They're gonna 490 now 5 495 5. They're gonna $5. Sold them $495. Martin. 134 1 131 131. Steers $7 7 now have. They're gonna 7 7 now 10 now 5 5. They're gonna 7 5 5. They're gonna 5 and 10 10 10 15 now 20 now 5. They're gonna 25 and 37 35 7 35 5 now 5 40. They're gonna 7 45 45 and 50. They're gonna 50 now 50 no 2.5 52 and a half 2.5 52 and 55. They're gonna 55 and 750 750 now 750. Sold them 755. Titan 138. We just got a handful left, guys. $6. Are you gonna button $6? 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 Are you gonna button 5? Are you gonna button 6? 5, 5, 10. Are you gonna button 5 and 10? 15, 20. Are you gonna button 6 and 25? 25 and 30, 6 and 30 now. 5, 5, 40 now. 5, 5. Are you gonna button 45 and 50 now? 5, 6, 55 and 60. Are you gonna button 65? 70 now. 70, 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85 and 90. Are you gonna button 95? 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 0, 5, 10. Are you gonna button 5 and 10, 15 now, 15, 15, 15, 20, they're going to button 7, 25, 7, 25 now, 37, 37, 35, 35, 35, sold them 730, Martin 730, 144. Steer $7, 7. They're in the button 5. They're in the button 7, 5, 5. They're in the button $5 and 5, 5. They're in the button 7, 5, 5. They're in the button $7, 5 now 10. They're in the button 15, 20 and 5, 30. They're in the button 35, 47, 45, 50, 7, 55 and 60. They're in the button 60 now 5 now 77, 75, 75 and 80, 70, 85, 85 and 90. They're in the button 7, 95, 88, 85. They're in the button 5 and 10, 15 now 20. They're in the button 8 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40. They're in the button 45 and 50. 855, 60 now, 60, sold them 855, Titan 138. That's it, Tony.